your cell from the first bits of prebiotic chemistry to, say, molecular machines like ribosomes.
Is that the first thing that you would say is life? Like if I introduce you, the two of you, to a party, you would say that's a living thing?
I would say as soon as we introduce genes, information, into systems that are growing anyway, so I would talk about growing protoplasms. As soon as we introduce even random bits of information into there, I'm thinking about RNA molecules, for example. It doesn't have to have any information in it because it can be random sequence. But if it's introduced into a system that is in any case growing and bending itself and reproducing itself, then any changes in that sequence that allow it to go better or worse are now selected by perfectly normal natural selection.
But the system.
So that's when it becomes alive, to my mind.
That's in conflict into
Why?
an object.
What's this all about? Where I can see through walls?
Keeps information and evolves that information over time. Changes that information over time.
Yes.
In response to.
So it's always part of a cell system.
So is your sense that it started only once with the difficult, or is it possible?
No, don't run off. Don't.
It started multiple occasions. There's two provisos to that. One of them is oxygen makes it irreversible. So as soon as we've got oxygen in the atmosphere, then life starts growing. So I often get asked by people, why can't life start? If it's so easy, why can't life start in these vents now? And the answer is, if you want hydrogen to react with CO2 and there's oxygen there, hydrogen reacts with oxygen instead and just get an explosive reaction with rocket fuel. So it's never going to happen. But the origin of life earlier than that, all we know is that there's a single common ancestor for all of life. There could have been multiple origins, and they all.
Oh my god! It's just every time I want to kill someone, they're just around me. Just move out my spawn.
Between bacteria and what are called archaea, which look just the same as bacteria, and they're not quite as diverse, but nearly.
Oh my! What
And
is
they
this?
are very different in their biochemistry.
You just
So any
fuck off. You
explanation
just
of the
jog
origin
on.
of life has to
Jog on with
account
your
as
fucking
well
camel.
for why they're
Stupid
so
cunt.
different in the system. And that makes me think that we might
Not
have
having
a
this.
different life.
Seriously, I'm not
Can
having
you
this.
describe the difference? Yeah. How they're similar, how they're different?
Well, they're different in their membranes primarily. They're different in things like DNA replication. They use completely different enzymes and the genes behind it for replicating DNA.
But they both have membranes, both have DNA replication.
Yes.
The process of that is different.
It's like something's moving me, but I'm not.
Genetic code is identical.
What's going on with my controller?
Which is transcribed into RNA, into a copy of the gene, and the way that that's then translated into a protein. That's all basically the same protein as food, so they clearly share a common ancestor. It's just that they're different in fundamental ways as well.
Now I'm out of bullets.
Well, what kind of processes would drive that divergence very early on? I can think about it in terms of membranes, in terms of the electrical charges on membranes. Is that what makes them different? Probably. There were probably many unsuccessful attempts along the way.
Can you explain why that divergence makes you think there's common ancestor? Okay, can you just prep that intuition? I'm a little bit unclear though. Why the diverge? Like the leap from the divergence.
What? Oh my! Why are you in a corner again?
You mean like the divergence indicates that there was a
sad
invention at that time?
Yes.
From one.
If you've got, as I imagine it, you have a common ancestor living.
Oh look, there's two enemies out there.
Let's say there are millions of vents and millions of.
And again, he's back in the corner.
Living in those vents, but only one of them makes it out first. Then you can imagine that cell is then going to kind of take over the world and wipe out everything else. And so what you would see would be a single common ancestor for all of life, but with lots of different vent systems all vying to create the first life form.
So this thing.
Get out of the fucking corner.
Single cell.
We're always talking about populations of cells. Yes. These are
Well,
cells all living in this.
But fundamental life form is a single cell, right? So like, or they're all together, but they're alone together.
Yeah.
There's a machinery in each one individual
Yes.
component that, if left by itself, would still work.
Yes.
You're always sat camping. You're never moving about.
But selection operates over generations, and changes over
That was my
generations in
brain. I
populations
chopped and
of
it had
cells. So
nothing
it
in
would be
the fucking
impossible to
view.
say that a cell is the unit of selection in the sense that unless you have a population to track it, you can't change.
Right, but there was one Chuck Norris, the American reference.
Yeah.
How come
Cell
shooting
that
a
made
mine?
a lot of sense,
What?
right? Or like the first one.
So imagine then that this one cell gets out and it takes over the world.
It gets out in the water and starts floating around.
Right, deep in the ocean somewhere.
Yeah.
But actually, two cells got out. And they appear to have got out from the same vent because they both share the same code and everything else. So unless all of we've got a million different common ancestors in all these different vents. So either they all have the same code, two cells spontaneously emerge from different places, or two different cells, fundamentally different cells, came from the same place. So either way, what are the constraints that say not just one came out, or not 500,000 came out, but two came out? That's kind of a bit strange. So how did they come out? Well, they come out because what you're doing inside a vent is you're relying on the electrical charges down there to power this reaction between hydrogen and CO2 to make yourself grow. But when you leave the vent, you've got to do that yourself. You've got to power up your own membrane. And so the question is, well, how do you power up your own membrane? And the answer is, well, you need to pump. You need to pump ions to give an electrical charge on the membrane. So what do the pumps look like? Well, the pumps look different in these two groups. It's as if they both emerge from a common ancestor. And as soon as you've got that ancestor, things move very quickly and divergently. Why does the DNA replication look different? Well, it's joined to the membrane. The membranes are different. The DNA replication is different because it's joined to a different kind of membrane. So there's interesting, this is detail, you may say, but it's also fundamental because it's about the two big divergent groups of life on Earth that seem to have diverged really early on.
It all started with like one organism, and then that organism just started replicating the heck out of itself with some mutation in the DNA. So like there's a competition through the process of evolution. They're not like trying to eat each other up. They're just trying to live.
They're just replicators.
Yeah. Well, let's not minimize it.
Let's get this
Yeah,
one. Let's get it.
They're
Let's go.
trying to
Let's go.
chill.
Let's go.
They're trying to
Yeah.
relax. There's no sense of trying to survive. They're replicating.
And there's no sense in which they're trying to do anything. They're just kind of an outgrowth of the Earth, you might say.
Once the aliens in the sky smell something.
Yeah, here we go with the fucking grenade
It might be
smellers.
just primitive life. It's just ants that are hairless, mostly hairless,
Overgrown ants.
overgrown ants. Okay. What do you think about the idea
No, they come from
that
behind.
Fermi had? The theory that life did not originate on Earth.
Okay.
Appeared from outer space. Or to have had
Bit
Fermi
suspicious
as
for that.
like the basic ingredients, the magic concoction was found to be elsewhere.
I don't find them helpful. That's not to say they're wrong. Uh, so pseudo-transfermia is the idea that the chemicals, the amino acids, the nucleotides change differently. Well, we know that happens. It's unequivocal that it delivers on meteorites, comets, and so on. Um, so what do they do next? That's, to me, the question. Well, what they do is they stop a soup that presumably they land in a pond or in an ocean or wherever they land. And then you end up with a best possible case scenario is you end up with a soup of nucleotides and amino acids. And then you have to say, so now what happens? And the answer is, well, they have to go
Yes.
come alive. So how do
Taste
they do
my
that?
fucking
Well, say they
bullets,
come alive.
bitch.
I don't believe in soup.
Oh shit. What? Oh, I didn't mean
I
to do
think
that.
what you have in a vent
I
is
just
a
wasted that.
continuous conversion, a continuous growth, a continuous reaction.
Do you think you can fucking out
Converting
snap mine
flow
out?
of molecules into more of yourself.
Done.
That's the continuous
Done.
bit. So you've got a kind of continuous self-organization and growth from the very beginning. We never have that in
Right.
soup.
Entire universe of living organisms in the universe, isn't it just
What? Why you got camping
soup
corn
all the way
there?
down? Isn't it all
It's
soup?
all shit and
Soup
soup.
almost by definition doesn't have a structure.
But soup is a collection of ingredients that are like randomly
Yeah, but they're not
extracted.
random. They're not. I mean, we have chemistry going on here. We have membranes forming, which are
Oh my
effectively
god,
organic
look at them!
reactions.
Look at the fucking
Just
little
like the
rats.
directions of process, like the directed
There are
process.
directions to movements as well.
Oh my god, I
And
never
if
got through
if
this.
you're starting with CO2 and you've got two reactive fluids being brought together and they react, what are they going
You can't even
Well,
get anywhere
they
near
make
it.
carboxylic acid, which include the fatty acids that make up the cell membranes, and they form directly into bilayer membranes. They form like soap bubbles. It's spontaneous organization caused by the nature of the molecule.
Yeah, you
And
can't get
those
near
things
it.
are
You
capable
can't
of
fucking
growing
get
and are
near it.
capable, in effect, of being selected even before there are genes. We have a lot of order, and that order is coming from thermodynamics.
My
And
guy at my team, if
thermodynamics
that
is
fucking blind
always
isn't
about
gonna go
increasing
walking around the
entropy
corner
and
to
doing
him.
less. But if you have oil and water and they're separating, you're increasing the entropy of the universe, even though you've got some walls in which is soaking the water up. Not the same. No, go back to the
Okay, camping.
question about panspermia properly. Um,
You're not having
Let's
this
just
one
push
again.
that question somewhere else. That was
Not
even if
what.
it's true.
And
Maybe life did start.
it's their spawn point. That is bullshit.
So what are the principles
They get the
that govern the
advantage of it
emergence of
being
life
right
on
in
any
front of their
planet?
fucking eyes.
It's an assumption that life started here, and it's an assumption that it, it started in a hydrothermal vent, or it started
Oh my
in a
god, one in one corner,
terrestrial
one in the other
geothermal
corner,
system.
one in
The
another
question is,
corner, one in
can
another
we work
corner.
out a testable sequence of events that lead from one to the other one, and then test it and see if there's any truth in it or not? With panspermia, you can't do any of that.
Oh my god,
But
that guy in that
fundamental
corner.
question of panspermia is, do we have
Fucking hell, you lot
machines
shit.
here on Earth?
Whole team I'm fucking with is shit.
Is defense enough? It is oxygen and hydrogen.
Can you stop lagging me?
And whatever the heck else we want, and some sort of energy.
Okay, kill him. How did you not kill him?
To, like,
Now he's dead.
that's, of course you would say
How are you
that.
not dead?
Yeah.
But there could be aliens who are now chuckling at that idea. Maybe you need some
No,
special,
you're not spawning behind.
special sauce, special alcohol sauce.
Yes.
Your sense is we have everything.
I mean, this is precisely the question. I like to, when I'm talking in schools, I like to start out with the idea.
Yeah, you're not fucking dashing them at me now.
We go back 4 billion years, and we go
My
to these
fucking
environments
spawn.
that people talk about. We go to a deep sea hydrothermal vent. We go to a kind of
Fuck off,
Yellowstone
man.
Park type place environment, and we find some slime that looks like we've tested. It's made of organic
Oh,
molecules.
fucking
It's got a
days,
structure
you.
which is not obviously cells, but is this a stepping stone on the way to life or not? How do we know? Unless we've got an intellectual framework that says this is a stepping stone. That's
Think
not
of
a
my
step.
fucking
We'd never know.
helicopter.
We wouldn't know which environment it's been through, what to look for, how to say this. So all we can ever hope for, because we're never going to build that time machine, is to have an intellectual framework which can explain step by step, experiment by experiment, how we go from a sterile inorganic planet to living cells as we know them. And in that framework, every time you have a choice, it could be this way or it could be that way. There's lots of possible forks down that road. Did it have to be that way? Could it have been the other way? And would that have given the life a very different properties? And so if you come up with
I've
one
just pushed
hypothesis,
the
which
whole
is this,
fucking
that we're
button and
going
the
from
team's still not
really
pushing.
simple prebiotic chemistry all the way through to genes and molecular machines, and it's a long, long pathway.
How do they have
The
another chopper
degree
gun
and the
already?
order in which these things happen, which is not a bad thing, because it means that you have to go out and do some experiments and try and demonstrate that it's possible or not
It's
possible.
absolutely terrible, this top of the chopper gun, anyway.
Freaking amazing.
You can't get any kills with it now.
It feels like there's a direction. You try to answer from a framework
No.
perspective. What is life?
And they come around my spawn. Why is my team not
Yet,
doing anything different? They're just doing the same fucking technique, pushing.
so it's not perfectly nice.
Yep.
It's not boring.
Everywhere I go, he's just there, staring
And
at
it
me.
also feels like the process.
I mean, that's a perception.
That's our romanticization of things are always better.
I think some of these are wall bangers.
Things
I'm
are
getting
better,
shot
like
just
these
fresh
I
out my
mean, you
spawn.
think about the world from the point of view of bacteria, and bacteria were the first things to emerge from whatever environment they came from, and they dominated the planet very, very quickly. And they haven't really changed. 4 billion years later, they look exactly the same.
So about 4 billion years ago, bacteria started.
Should have won that if my team was a bit more fucking clued in the brain.
Nothing happened for a while.
Nothing happened for 2 billion years. Then after 2 billion years, we see another cycle of our own type of cell.
What is this shit, David?
Stuff going on inside. Another singular origin. It only happened once in the history of life on Earth.
Pre-aiming
Multiple
every
times,
single
no evidence,
corner.
everything just disappeared. We have to at least take it seriously that there's something that stops bacteria from becoming becoming more complex because they didn't. That's a fact. They emerged 4 billion years ago, and something happened 2 billion years ago, but the bacteria themselves didn't change. They remain bacteria. So there is no necessary trajectory towards great complexity and human beings at the end of it. It's very easy to imagine that without photosynthesis arising or without eukaryotes arising, that the planet could be full of bacteria and nothing else.
But if we get to that, because that's a brilliant invention, and there's a few brilliant inventions along the way, but what is life? If you were to show up on Earth, if we take that time machine and you said, asking yourself the question, is this a stepping stone towards life? As you step along the early bacteria, how would you know it's life? It's an important question when you go to other planets and look for life. Like, what is the framework of knowing the difference between a rock and a bacteria?
I mean, the question's kind of both impossible to answer and trivial at the same time, and I don't like to answer it because I don't think there is an answer. I think we're trying to describe the process.
There's no answer.
Well, there is no. I mean, there's lots of at least 40 or 50 different definitions of life out there, and most of them are, well, obviously bad in one way or another. I mean, there's three. I can never remember the exact words that people use, but there's a NASA working definition of life, which more or less says a system which is capable of a self-sustaining system capable of evolution or something along those lines. And I immediately have a problem with the word self-sustaining because it's sustained by the environment. And I know what they're getting at. I know what they're trying to say, but I pick a hole in that. And there's always writers who say that by that definition, a rabbit is not alive. Only a pair of rabbits could be alive because a single rabbit is incapable of governing itself. There's all kind of pedantic, silly, but also important objections to any hypothesis. The real question is what
fucking objective. Push the
we
objective.
can argue all day, or people do argue all day.
It's not hard to fucking push an objective, mate. Use your fucking brain.
In fact, most biologists not agree about that. So then what about a jumping gene, a retroelement, or something like that's even simpler than a virus? But it's capable of converting its environment into a copy of itself. And that's about as close. This is not a definition. This is a kind of a description of life. Is that it's able to parasitize the environment, and that goes for plants as well as bacteria and viruses, to make a relatively exact copy of information exactly copied from things. But it doesn't
You
really have
chumped
to be.
to see if I was there. You chumped. You fucking rat.
You have to create something that's interesting. Like the way evolution is. So it is a evolution because basically you have to copy yourself and sometimes mess up a little bit. Okay, that seems to work really well.
Oh, if you just want to be a camping little prick, you can fucking taste this.
That's not big time and standard. That's what they're called.
It's called the hopeful monster, and
And again, Harris.
in principle it can. Actually, it turns
What
out,
are you doing in
I
my
would
spot?
say that this is due a re-emergence. There's amazing work from Michael Levin who came across him that you haven't interviewed him. You should interview him.
Yeah,
About
talking
fantastic.
So I mentioned
Yeah.
Not let me
that if I may mention.
Can you just let me move out my own base, my own spawn point, and you stop being a little prick
Michael,
once in your life?
So of course I'm a huge fan of yours, and I'm really fortunate to answer.
Don't come down the left side. Don't be a cunt.
Well, Michael Levin is doing amazing work, basically about the way in which electrical fields control development. And he's done some work with planarian worms.
Oh my god,
well,
mate, you're not
all about this.
fucking
I would say
bad.
the minimum, but basically you can
Not even that good. If you're just camping.
a new head. But the head that they develop depends. If you knock out just one ion pump in a membrane, so you change the electrical circuitry just a little bit, you can come up with a completely different head. It can be a head.
Why? Just move. Just fucking move.
Diverged, dimensional, no one's ever seen before. A different kind of head. Now that is really, you might say, a hopeful monster. This is a kind of leap into a different direction. The only question for natural selection is, does it work? Is the change itself feasible as a single change? And the answer is yes. It's just a small change. The second thing is,
fucking way you
tries
shoot
to
through a wall.
completely different
Bollocks.
does it work? And if it works, that shift. But for it to be a speciation,
For a metal container?
to continue, for it to give rise to a different morphology over time, then it has to be
Absolute
perpetuated.
fucking
So
pussy.
that shift, that change in that one gene has to work well enough that it is selective, and then it goes on.
And copy enough times to where
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
fucking,
So
you
there might
can't
be loads
shoot
of
through
people keep
walls
missing
like
it,
that,
but for these
especially with that
applications
low
that
caliber
it's
gun.
about.
It won't
So
work.
the idea that we can have something in time will be great.
Gotcha.
What about this idea that kind of trying to mathematize the definition of
Pisses
life?
me off. Every single fucking
Saying
one of
how
these
many
guns piss me
steps,
off.
the shortest amount of steps it takes to complete
Every single one of them.
I like that view, because I think that in a sense that's not very far away from what a hypothesis needs to do to be
For a
tested
wall
in
again.
hypothesis for the origin of life. You need to spell out here's each step, and here's the experiment to do for each step. The idea that we can do it in the lab, some people say, oh well, we created life within 5 years, but ask them what they mean by life.
I had flat jacket on. Flat jacket means
We have
nothing
a
should be able to
planet
touch
4
me.
billion years ago with these vent systems across the entire surface of the planet, and we have millions of years if we wanted. I have a feeling that we're not talking about billions of years, we're talking maybe millions of nanoseconds or picoseconds. We're talking about chemistry which is happening here. But we still need to constrain those steps, but we've got a planet doing similar chemistry. You asked about a trajectory. The trajectory is the planetary trajectory. The planet has properties.
I beg you, stop, Cameron. I
In the
beg.
centre of it, you've got all of
You're just
electrons.
gonna get fucked up.
More oxidized on the outside, partly because of the sun, and partly because the heat of volcanoes puts out oxidized gases. So the planet is a battery. It's a giant battery. And we have a flow of electrons going from inside to outside in these hydrothermal vents, and that's the same topology as a cell has. A cell is basically just a micro.
Why do you so badly want my spawn that you have to push 20 fucking times
there is a trajectory
just to grab it?
There's an inevitability of certain types of chemical
Right, come on,
reactions.
push the spawn now.
And there's an inevitability in what happens in water, the chemistry.
I seem to be the only one doing something like that my whole fucking entire
Some will
team.
be immiscible with water and will
Stop
form
camping in the same corner!
structures, and water's
Fuck
really
me.
understands water very well. And it's another big question for experiments on the origin of life. What do you put it in? What kind of structure do we want to induce in this water? Because the last thing it's likely to be is just bulk water.
How fundamental is water to life, would you say?
I would say pretty fundamental. I wouldn't like to say it's impossible for life to start any other way, but water is everywhere. Water is extremely good at what it does, and carbon works in water especially well. So those things, and carbon is everywhere. So those things together make me think probabilistically, if we found 1,000 life forms, 995 of them would be carbon-based and would be water.
Now, the reverse question, if you found a puddle of water elsewhere, carbon, no, just a puddle of water. Is a puddle of water a pretty damn good indication that life has, it either exists here or has once existed here? So it doesn't work the other way.
I think you need a living planet. You need a planet which is capable of turning over its surface. It needs to be a planet with water. It needs to be capable of bringing those electrons from inside to the outside. It needs to turn over its surface. It needs to make that water work and turn it into hydrogen. So I think you need a living planet. But once you've got a living planet, I think the rest of it is thermodynamics all the way.
So if you were to run Earth over 1,000,000 times up to this point, maybe beyond, just a lot of beyond. What is it, how much variety is there? You kind of spoke to this trajectory that the environment dictates, like chemically, I don't know which other way, spiritually, like dictates kind of the direction of this giant machine that seems chaotic, but does seem to have order in the steps it's taking. How often will life, how often will bacteria emerge? How often will something like humans emerge? How much variety do you think there'll be?
I think at the level of bacteria, not much variety. I think we would get, how many times say at least a few 100,000 of them bacteria again.
Oh wow.
Because I think there's some level of inevitability that a wet rocky planet will give rise through the same processes to something very inclusive. I think this is not something I'd have thought a few years ago, but working with a PhD student of mine, Stuart Harrison, who's been thinking about the genetic code, and we've just been publishing on that. There are patterns that you can discern in the code, or he has discerned in the code, that if you think about them in terms of, we start with CO2 and hydrogen, and these are the first steps of biochemistry, we come up with a code which is very similar to the code that we see. And longer, if we found life on Mars and we had a genetic code, that we found very difficult to do a genetic code that we have on without it just being transferred across. There's some inevitability about the whole of the beginning of the planet.
That's really promising because if the basic chemistry is tightly linked to the genetic code, that means we can interact with other life if it exists.
Well, that's the potential.
That's really exciting. That's okay. And then bacteria.
So we've got bacteria. How easy is photosynthesis? Much harder, obviously.
Let's actually go there. Let's go through the inventions.
Yeah.
What is photosynthesis? And why is it hard? Well, there are different
forms. I mean, basically, you're taking hydrogen and you're sticking it onto CO2, and it's powered by the sun. The question is, where are you taking the hydrogen from? And in photosynthesis that we know in plants, it's coming from water. So you're using the power of the sun to split water, take out the hydrogen, stick it onto CO2, and the oxygen is a waste product, and you're just throwing it into the pan. So it's the single greatest planetary pollution event in the whole history of the Earth.
The pollutant being oxygen.
Yes. Yeah. It also made possible animals. You can't have large active animals without an oxygen-rich atmosphere, at least not in the sense that we know on Earth.
That's a really big invention.
A huge invention, yes. And it happened once. There's a few things that happen once on Earth, and you're always stuck with this problem. Once it happened, did it become so good so quickly that it precluded the same thing happening ever again? Or are there other reasons? And you really have to look at each one in turn and think, well, why did it only happen once? In this case, it's really difficult to split water. It requires a lot of power, and that power, you're effectively separating charge across the membrane. And the way in which you do it, it doesn't all rush back and kind of cause an explosion right at the site. It requires really careful wiring. And that wiring, it can't be easy to get it right because, the plants that we see around us, they have chloroplasts. Those chloroplasts are cyanobacteria. Those cyanobacteria are the only group of bacteria that can do that kind of photosynthesis. So there's plenty of opportunity.
Not even many bacteria. So who invented photosynthesis?
That is cyanobacteria, or their ancestors.
And there's not many.
No other bacteria can do what's called oxygenic photosynthesis. Lots of other bacteria can split. I mean, you can take your hydrogen from somewhere else. You can take even hydrogen sulfide bubbling out of a hydrocarbon flame for HbO2. Hydrogen's sulfurs are nice. You can do it from iron. You can take electrons. So the early oceans were probably full of iron. You can take an electron from ferrous iron, so iron 2+, and make it iron 3+, which now precipitates as Ross. And you take a proton from the acidic early ocean, stick it there, now you've got a hydrogen atom, stick it onto CO2. You've just done the trick. The trouble is, you bury yourself in rusty iron. And with sulfur, you can bury yourself in sulfur. One of the reasons oxygenic photosynthesis is so much better is because it buries away.
That seems like extremely unlikely and is extremely essential for the evolution of complex organisms because of all the oxygen.
Yeah, and that didn't accumulate quickly enough.
So it's converting, what is it? It's converting energy from the sun and the resource of water into the resource needed for animals.
Both resources needed for animals. We need to eat, we need to burn the food. And we're eating plants, which are getting their energy from the sun, and we're burning it with their waste products. There's a lot of kind of circularity in that. But without an oxygenated planet, we couldn't really have predation. You can have animals, but you can't really have animals that go around and eat each other. You can't have ecosystems that do that.
So let's actually step back. What about eukaryotic versus prokaryotic cells? How big? What are eukaryotes?
personally think that's the single biggest invention in the whole history of life.
So what are those?
Yeah, so I mentioned bacteria and archaea. These are the prokaryotes. They're basically small cells that don't have a nucleus. If you look at them under a microscope, you don't see much going on. If you look at them under a super resolution microscope, they're fantastic and complex. In terms of their molecular machinery, they're amazing. In terms of their morphological appearance under a microscope, they're really small and really simple. The earliest life that we can physically see on the planet are stromatolites, which are the tiny things like the size of bacteria, and they're large superstructures, effectively biofilms placed on top of each other, and you end up with quite large structures that you can see in the fossil record. But they never came up with animals. They never came up with plants. They came up with multicellular things, filamentous cyanobacteria, for example, that respond from streams of cells. But the origin of the eukaryotic cell seems to have been what's called an endosymbiosis, so one cell gets inside another cell. And I think that transformed the energetic possibilities of life. So what we end up with is a kind of supercharged cell, which can have a much larger nucleus with many more genes, all supported. If you think about it, you can think about it as multibacterial power without the overhead. So you've got a cell and it's got bacteria living in it, and those bacteria are providing it with the energy currency it needs. But each bacterium has a genome of its own, which costs a fair amount of energy to express, to kind of turn over and convert into proteins and stuff. What the mitochondria did, which are these power packs in our own cells,
Is that
they were
is that your guy?
bacterial once, and they threw away virtually all their genes. They never got anything left.
Yeah,
The
why?
mitochondria,
He looked pretty
like you
cool.
said, is the bacteria that got inside a cell.
Yeah.
Here's the
Threw
first
away
one of
all
the
this
standard
stuff that
operators.
to
I'm
survive
gonna
inside
have
the
a
cell.
bit of a tryout with this grenade
So what
launcher
we
on
end up
this
with, so it
AK.
kept
That's
all
what I'm
those
talking
Am I
about.
proteins in our OK
Black
states,
Ops 4 days?
but there's
That
there's
used
a
to be able
few
to
new
kick ass with
protists
it,
which are
and
single
I've
celled
just
things that have got their own
the sights are
structures.
very easy to use.
So
It's just you
it's not
buff up
always the
the
same. There's
height,
always a small
the
margin.
further the distance. It's just got a
And
line with
you
it.
can
So
think of it as a pared down
I'll show you.
power
Hold on.
pack where
So
the
say
volume has
someone's
been pared
someone's
down to almost nothing.
there.
So you're
You
putting out
buff
the
it up
same
a bit,
power,
so their
but
body
the
and their arms
investment
fit in
in
that
the
little reticle.
overheads
So
is
I'll show you how it works.
that means that you can support a much
If I can
larger
get someone there.
nuclear genome. So we've gone up in the number of genes, but also the amount of power you have to convert those genes into
See?
proteins.
Boom. Got him.
We've gone up about
Bingo, bango,
fourfold in the
bongo.
number of genes, but in terms of the
Oh.
size
AK,
of
bro.
genomes and the
Non-stop.
ability to
It's
make
also like an
building
extra
blocks out
grenade
of
for me as
proteins,
well.
we've gone up about
Does
1,000
it tell you when you die
So it's a
what kind of
huge
weapon
step change
with
in
which they killed you?
of evolution.
Look at the bottom left.
It's interesting then
It
that
shows you what the weapon looks like. It
two
doesn't show
stations
you
of complex
the
life
exact
experience
weapon.
on Earth, plants and
Okay,
animals,
but you can kind of tell by just knowing what the
are
weapons look like.
complex as well. They don't form sub-complex
Yeah. Well,
molecules
how
outside.
did he kill us?
Start
Young.
with a single cell. Let's start with
Like exactly, how did he? With what weapon did he kill you?
zygote. So we
I
start
just
the
didn't know
origin
where
with
he
a single
was.
cell, and all the cells in the organism have identical DNA. And you switch on in the brain. You
What
switch on
weapon do
these
you
genes, you
feel
switch on those
you
genes,
get?
and then you
With
switch on
what weapon do you feel you get killed the
receptors.
most?
By the standard evolutionary
Any of
explanation
my
for that
weapons,
is
it's
if
just
you're
I've got to stop
restricting
running
copies,
into
you're
him.
going to have a load of genetic
No, not
different
yours.
cells that are all fighting each other.
When an opponent
So
kills you, with
if you
what
look at
weapon do they
bacteria,
usually
they've
kill
got
you?
biofilms, and they're all genetically different, and
Fast firing
effectively
guns like fast
they're
fire
incapable of that
SMGs,
level of
stuff what can kill
evolution.
you in seconds.
They don't
Gotcha.
get in a fight.
Not like
Boom, bitch.
Okay, so
not grenades.
why is this such a difficult invention?
So
Getting this
the
bacteria
grenade launcher is
inside.
quite realistic because
Some
if you don't shoot it, because when it shoots, it's got a
How is
distance
it?
it has
Why
to
is this
reach
kind
before
of
it can go
really
bang.
important?
Because
Is it really important?
it's got a
So
safety
difficult
feature
in how we
in
could
the
achieve the very important
in the launcher
impact it
itself.
has on
So
life
if say you
itself.
shoot it by
It had a
accident
huge
and
impact on life
your
because
comrade's fuck, it won't go off
if
because
that
it
had
needs
not
that
happened,
distance for it to go bang
certain
for the
that life
kinetic
on Earth
reaction
would
to
be
make
back in
the
the ground.
And
fuse
a
go
really
off.
long
If you know what
time.
I mean.
It took
I
2
think
billion
so.
years, and it hasn't happened
Most guns
since.
and most rocket launchers are a
So
small
it looks
safer
as
than
if it's
fireworks.
genuinely difficult. And
If
if
you
you
get
think
what I
about
mean.
it then from
Yeah.
just an information
I love this gun.
perspective, bacteria have
Boom.
got
Also, like
they
this pistol,
structure their
if
information
and when
differently.
it
So a bacterial
works.
cell has a small genome, it might have 4,000 genes in it, but a single E. coli cell has access to about 30,000
Whack.
genes, potentially. It's got a kind of metagenome,
Sorry about me
where
raging.
every
I
E.
just
coli
can't
out
stand it
there
where
has
they
got
just
different
camp and
gene
camp
sets.
and camp. But I need to remember this is a map where people camp, man. If you need to
and so
fucking
you can
shut up
generate
and
a
get good.
huge amount of variation. They've got more. E. coli
Skill
vector
issue B.
genome is larger than the human genome. We haven't even touched that in
Oh
genes.
shit. Is he behind
So,
me? Oh, yeah, he is.
and they've had 4 billion years of evolution to work out
I
what
can't.
can I do and what can't I do with this metagenome.
Oh, what?
And the answer is you're stuck. You're still bacteria.
Why have you
So
got such
they
big
have
fucking maximum
explored
gun? You don't need 100 bullets.
genetic sequence space far more thoroughly than eukaryotes ever did because they've had twice as long at least, and they've got much larger populations, and they never got around this problem. So why can't they? It seems as if we can't solve it with information alone. So what's the problem? The problem is structure. If cells, the very first cells needed an electrical charge on their membrane to grow, and in bacteria it's the outer membrane that surrounds the cell which is electrically charged. You try and scale that up, and you've got a fundamental design problem, an engineering problem. And there are examples of it, and what we see in all these cases is what's known as extreme polyploidy, which is to say they have tens of thousands of copies of their complete genome, which is energetically hugely expensive, and you end up with a large bacteria with no further development. What you need is to incorporate these electrically charged power pack units inside with their control units intact, and for them not to conflict so much with the host cell that it all goes wrong. Perhaps it goes wrong more often than not. And then you change the topology of the cell. Now you don't necessarily have any more DNA than a giant bacterium with extreme polyploidy. So what you've got is an asymmetry. You now have a giant nuclear genome surrounded by lots of subsidiary energetic genomes that do all the they're the control units that are doing all the
Why are
control
you
and
camping in the
distribution.
doorway watching your friend
This has
whack?
been done gradually. This isn't all to be done. The power pack has to
Hopefully
be
that
on
goes in the
fast
window.
and ready
Oh,
to
it
go.
did as well. What a fucking pro.
I mean, it's a kind of step change in the possibilities of evolution. It doesn't happen
Oh,
overnight.
and
It's
then
going to
it's
still
him, eh?
require multiple generations.
There's him.
So it could take millions of years. It
That's
could
him.
take shorter time. This is another thing. I would like to put the number of steps and try and work out what's required at each step. We are trying to do that with sex, for example. You can't have a very large genome unless you have sex at that point. So what are the changes to go from bacterial recombination to eukaryotic recombination? What do you need to do? Why do we go from passing around bits of DNA as it gets loose change to fusing cells together, lining up chromosomes, recombining across the chromosomes, and then going through 2 rounds of cell division to produce your gametes? All eukaryotes do it that way. So again, why switch? What are the drivers? So there's a lot of time, there's a lot of evolution, but as soon as you've got cells living inside another cell, what you've got is a new design. You've got new potential that you didn't have before.
So the cell living inside another cell, that design allows for better storage of information, better use of energy, more delegation, like a hierarchical control of the whole thing. And then somehow that leads to
The spawns in this game are so unfair. So unfair. It gives the enemy the objective every single time when they spawn. And that's why they've got a lead. Not once have we had the fucking spawn right in front of us.
And that allows multicellularity, yes, because
Stupid fucking
it allows
game.
you. It's a funny thing. To have an animal.
Oh, come on,
where
stop
I have
flashbanging me, man.
70%
Stop
of my
camping as
genes
well.
switched on in my brain and a different 50% switched on in my liver.
Can you just
have
just
all those
stop?
genes
Just take a minute,
in one cell.
right, and just think about how you
And
play.
you've got to have
It's
program
not
of
nice.
development which says, okay, you guys switch off those genes and switch on those genes, you guys do that. But all the genes are there at the beginning. That means you've got to have a lot of genes in one cell, and you've got to be able to maintain them. The problem with bacteria is they don't get close to having enough genes in one cell. So if you were to try and make a multicellular organism of bacteria, you bring different types of bacteria together and hope that will operate. The reality is they don't.
That's a really complicated.
Yeah, okay. We know they don't because it doesn't exist.
Replicated, as far as we know. I'm sure there's a few like special ones that are out there, but I'd love to know some of the most fun things bacteria have done since.
Oh, I mean, they can do some pretty funny things. This is broad brushstroke that I'm talking about.
Yes, generally speaking. So how was so another fun invention? Us humans seem to utilize it well.
No.
just as you were saying, why was it invented? Why? How hard was it? And like,
I have a PhD student who's been working on it.
Nice. Now the match is finally going my way.
Yes.
and he published it. The biology, is it biology, genetics journal?
This is actually PNAS,
Nice.
Proceedings of National Federation of
Wrong.
Yeah, but you're all the way down there. You're nowhere near.
Sex. Yeah, yeah.
The job
You're
of
gonna fuck up my
biologists is
corn
to
if you
make
keep saying
sex.
that. So bye bye.
Yeah, that's a beautiful way to put it. Okay, so when was it invented?
It was invented with eukaryotes about 2 million years ago. All eukaryotes share the same basic mechanism that
I know.
produce gametes. The
Fucking
gametes fuse
bacteria.
together, so the gametes are the egg cell and the sperm. They're not necessarily even different in size or shape. So the simplest eukaryotes produce what are called motile gametes. They're all like sperm, and they all swim around. They find each other. They fuse together. They don't have kind of much going on there beyond that. And then these are haploid, which is to say we all have two copies of our genome,
Terrible.
and the gametes have only a single copy of the genome. So when they fuse together,
Sad.
you have diploid again, which is to say you now have two copies of your genome. And what you do is you line them all up, and then you double everything. So now we have four copies of the complete genome, and then we crisscross between all of these things. So we take a bit from here and stick it on there, and a bit from here.
Look. He's right there.
That's recombination. And then we go through two rounds of cell division. So we divide in half. So now the two daughter cells have two copies. Then we divide in half again. Now we have separate gametes, each of which is got a single genome.
Oh, come on.
And that's the basic
on the floor, mate. Do you see me on the floor?
Yes, sir.
Symbiosis, which is basically sex. And it happens at the level of single-celled organisms.
No,
It
we
happens
don't
pretty
come
much the
from
same way
lay
in
down in
plants,
front of
and
a
pretty much
doll.
the same way in animals, and so on. And it's not found in any bacteria. They switch things around using the same machinery. They take a little bit of DNA from the environment. They take out these bits and do that. It's the same molecular machinery they're using to do it.
What about the atoms that
Okay.
bind each other? This kind of imperative
Yeah.
bind each other. What is that? Like, is that
Well,
got to fuse cells together?
so the bottom line on all of this is
I've met Spreezy before. He
bacteria.
does
I
nothing
mean,
but
it's kind of
count.
simple when you
I've
figured it
played
out.
with him,
And
you
figuring
little
it out,
bastard.
this is not me. This is my PhD student after Cotton Eye Heat.
Is he a good teammate?
And in effect,
No,
if you
he's
look
on
at
the
a
opposition
pure
this
E.
time.
coli cell,
I know, but
Normally,
you've
he's
got
actually
4,000
quite good.
genes.
when you
But
play with
he's
him,
too
when
much.
you play with him, is he a good teammate?
And I have 20,000 genes.
Nah,
And I need to maintain my genome so it doesn't get shot to pieces
just
by these
camping.
mutations. And I
See,
measure
I'm
the
always
bilateral
moving.
gene transfer.
I never
So
hold in a
I
position
know I've got a
unless it's the
mutation in a
defense
gene. I don't
one.
know which
But
gene it is.
he's just always being a sneaky little cunt.
I know I can't grow. I know all my regulation systems are saying
I
sit
mean,
wrong,
everyone
sit
plays
wrong,
differently.
have some DNA.
Each to
Some
their
kind of
own.
DNA
But
picking up. If you've got a small genome, the chance of you picking up the right bit of DNA from the environment is much higher than if you've got a genome of 20,000 genes.
right, watch this.
To do that, you've effectively got to be picking up DNA all the time, all day long, if nothing else, and you're still going to get the wrong DNA. You've got to pick up large chunks, and in the end, you've got to line them up. You're forced into sex.
You see what I mean? Spreezy looked at me run past and then waited for me to turn around to go. That's how annoying it is.
So there is a kind of incentive.
That's how
If
annoying
you
it
want to have
is.
a large
Come
genome,
on,
you've got to
man.
prevent it mutating to nothing. That will happen with bacteria. This is another reason why bacteria can't have a large genome. But as soon as you give them
You're
the
gonna
power
walk into
pack,
my
as soon as you
bed
give
later.
eukaryotic cells the power pack that allows them to increase the
Defeat?
size of their genome,
Why was
then
no one
you've
pushing the
raised the threshold.
objectives?
You've got to maintain its quality. You've got to stop it just mutating away.
What about sexual selection? So the finding, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. This one seems alright. Like, what's the
You've got
is
Briggs
like
C
which
is a
one does it become less
bronze
random?
medal, but
It's hard to
you've got
know.
Damascus.
Because eukaryotes just kind of feel
I
random.
mean,
Can't
yeah,
believe
is there,
all the
is there
fucking
sexual
like
selection in
counts
single-cell eukaryotes? There probably
came
is,
with
because
guns.
I don't know very much about it. By the time
If
we
you don't
get
hang
to,
out with your eukaryotes,
well, I do all the time, but
but you can't communicate with them. Yeah.
at peak unforce, I do. Um, the kind of standard, this is not quite what I work on, but the standard answer is that it's female mate choice. She is looking for good genes, and if you can have a tail that's like this and still survive, still be alive, not actually be taken down by the nearest predator, then you must have got pretty good genes, because despite this handicap, you're able to survive. So
those are like human interpretable things, like in the that. But I wonder, I'm sure echoes of the same thing are there with more primitive organisms. Basically, your PR, like how you advertise yourself, that you are worthy
Yeah,
of.
absolutely.
So one big advertisement is the fact that you survived it all.
Let me give you one beautiful example of how it will work. And this can be a sign of this can be bacteria, and so if suddenly you know pump nitrate or phosphate or something into the ocean, and everything goes green, you end up with all this algae grow there. Um, a viral infection or something like that can kill the entire bloom overnight. And it's not that the virus takes out everything overnight; it's that most of the cells in that bloom kill themselves before the virus can get onto them. And it's through a form of cell death called programmed cell death. And we do the same thing. This is how we hack the gap between our fingers and so on. It's how we crack synapses in the brain. You know, it's fundamental again to multicellular life. They have the same machinery in these algal blooms. How do they know who dies? The answer is they will often put out a toxin, and that toxin is kind of a challenge to you. Either you can cope with the toxin or you can't. If you can cope with it, you form a spore and you will go on to become the next generation. You'll form a kind of a resistant spore, sink down a little bit, you get out of the way, you're an you can't be attacked by a virus if you're a spore, all these nonsense. Whereas if you can't deal with that toxin, you pull the plug and you trigger your death apparatus and you kill yourself.
Causes truly life and death differences.
Yeah. So it's a challenge, and this is a bit like sexual selection. It's not so they're all pretty much genetically identical, but they've had different life histories. So have you had a tough day? Did you happen to get infected by this virus, or did you run out of iron, or did you get a bit too much sun? Whatever it may be, if this extra stressful toxin just pushes you over the edge, you have a binary choice.
How
Either
you
go in
living,
one
Pimp?
direction or you
Living
finish
the dream, dog.
losing the
What's
sun.
good in your neck of the woods?
It's also actually exactly the way I used to be. But that's probably
I hope
why
you
I
have a
just
wonderful day, my
quit.
friend.
What about in case we can step back DNA? Just
What
mechanism
am I
of
doing?
storing information. RNA, DNA.
Yeah.
How big
Streaming.
of an invention
I'm
do you
watching
have?
my friend
That's
here, Sir
well,
Smoke a Lot, play a
makes a
game,
few fundamental
and I am
distinctions,
watching Lex Friedman
like something
interview on his
deep
podcast.
within what life is,
How about you? What are you up to?
ability to like kind of store and propagate information. And we've heard
I
that
don't celebrate
your
Christmas
industry work that there's a deep connection between the chemistry of these people
because I'm Jewish.
to have this kind of genetic information. So how big of an invention is it to have a
We
nice
don't celebrate
representation
Christmas.
of
It's
what
not a
your
Jewish
ancestors
holiday.
went through to pass on?
Huge, I suspect. But
We
when I
don't
was doing that
celebrate
code, you
Christmas.
see
It's
the
not a
code in
Jewish
RNA
holiday.
as well. And RNA
Tonight is
was
the
used
first
for
night of
diagnosis
Hanukkah,
as
so
well.
I'll light a menorah
And there's been
and
an idea going back decades
perhaps
for the RNA
communicate with
world
some
because
friends.
RNA, in theory,
Just
can
enjoy
copy itself
the
and
time off.
catalyze reactions. So it kind of works out this chicken and egg thing.
DNA plasmids don't have chemical.
So RNA is the thing that does the work, and the code lies in RNA. The
Yeah.
code lies in the interaction between the RNA and the nucleus.
If you
It still is
take
there
them off,
today in the ribosome, which is kind of a giant ribozyme, which is today is an enzyme that's made of RNA.
most places in the United States.
So
Well, thank you. Take care.
getting to RNA, I suspect, is probably not that hard. But getting from RNA, how do you, there's multiple different types of RNA now. How do you distinguish? This is something about actively thinking. How do you distinguish between a random population of RNAs? Some of them go on to become messenger RNA. This is the transcript of the code of the gene that you want to make. Some of them become transfer RNA, which is this kind of unit that holds the amino acids when you pull them apart. Some of them become ribosomal RNA, which is this machine which is joining them all up together. How do they discriminate themselves? And some kind of phase transition going on there? I don't know. It's a difficult question. And we're now in the region of biology where information is coming in. But the thing about RNA, it's very, very good at what it does. But the largest genomes supported by RNA are RNA viruses, HIV, for example. They're pretty small. Um, and so there's a limit to how complex life can be unless you come up with DNA, which chemically is a really small change. as soon as you've got DNA, then you've got an amazingly stable molecule for information storage, and you can do absolutely anything. So how likely that transition from RNA to DNA then, we don't know.
How much possibility is there for variety in way system information? There seems to be very specific characteristics about the programming language of DNA.
Yeah, there's a lot of work going on what's called xeno-DNA at the moment, RNA. Can we replace the bases themselves, the letters, if you like, in RNA or DNA? Can we replace the backbone? Can we replace, for example, phosphate with arsenate? Can we replace the sugar ribose or deoxyribose with a different sugar? And the answer is yes, you can. Within limits, there's not an infinite space there on that. Arsenate doesn't really work if the bonds are not as strong as phosphate.
Forget me not.
Do you find that
What it?
do you find that camouflage helps in this
Possible
game?
to do it. The question to me is,
Oh, it does.
why
You
is
know
it
when
this
the
way?
guy was laying near the
Is
red
it
truck on
because
the
there
floor
was
and I
some
couldn't see
form of
him because my
selection
peripheral
that
vision
this
didn't
is
clock
better
him because he
because
was
it's lost
blending
and
in
there
with
are
the snow?
possibly
If you lay in
forms
the
of
snow a
information
bit, you get
storage
a
where
bit
the
of snow
bonds
on
are
you and it
stronger than the
camouflages you.
There you
or
go.
it kind of channels that
It's
way
like
because these are the
candy.
molecules that you're dealing
I
with,
can feel it when she
and
walks,
they work.
even when
And I'm increasingly thinking
something's
it's that way that
over
they're channeled
me. It's
towards
like
fibrous
candy.
phosphates
I can feel it.
bases that are
You
used.
want to
But
you
there
want to
are
see my old
200 different
operators from
letters out there
hold
that
on, I'll
could
show you
be
my old
used.
operators
It's an interesting question. If you look at programming
Warzone.
language in computer science, it's a
Because look, you've
programming
got
language
Black
called
Ops 6,
JavaScript.
Modern Warfare
It's written super
2,
quickly. It's a
Modern
giant
Warfare
mess,
3,
but it
Cold
took
War.
over the
Thank
world.
God, that's the original
And it was kind
Call of
of
Duty I used to play. Oh my
it's
God,
kind of a running
does it
joke
still
that
work?
like surely this can't
No
be
way!
this is a terrible
Well, I've got to install it.
programming
This
language.
was
It's
the
a
first
giant
one I
mess
ever
of
played of the new
bugs. It's so
ones.
easy to write
See,
really crappy code
when
to
when
prove
Activision first
all
started bringing out Modern
front
Warfare,
end
what Call of
development
Duty's doing is they're
browser.
doing it in order.
You
So
have
you
any
had
kind of
Modern
dynamic
Warfare 1,
interactive web
Right?
then
page
2,
that
then Black Ops 2,
is usually run in
then
JavaScript,
Modern Warfare 3,
and
then Black
it's
Ops
now
4,
taking over
and
in
now
terms
we've got
of the
Black
back
Ops
end
6.
because
Wait, is
And
there a
these are the
Modern
new
Warfare
Modern
4?
Warfares.
optimization
Is
stuff,
there a Modern Warfare
and
4?
it's become super fast with the different
No, there won't be a Modern
compilation
Warfare 4. They're
engines
doing it from the old
that are
COD
running it.
series.
So
So
it's like really
Modern
cool.
Warfare 1,
It's
2,
very
3,
complicated.
Call of Duty.
Initially
Cold
crappy
War was fun,
to
but I
write
want
in
to show
language
you.
and take something over. And then the question is,
Oh my God,
is
Slay
human
Ride
civilization
Resurgence.
always drive JavaScript?
Now this is where I
Or
can
was
show you my old
JavaScript just the
operators.
first programming language
This
that ran in
is
the browser? It's first,
uh,
first
this is
use of
Ghost, but
somebody who
mutated.
wins over anything else because it was first.
They put
I
loads
mean,
of
I don't
effort
think that's
into the skin
happening, right? But
makings
it's
in
good
this
to
game.
ask that. I suppose in the lab,
That is a really good skin. I enjoy that skin.
run it with programming
I've got
languages for biology. So how would you
like
do some kind
Halloween
of
skins,
small
loads of
scale
different
evolutionary
skins. Gundam
test
skins,
to try to infer?
fairy character skins.
Yeah, I mean, in a way,
It's just
we've
how
got the
COD makes
hardware and the
money.
software.
They will partner with different
The
companies and
hardware is
bring out different skins.
the
Like I've
DNA
seen a
and so on, and
KFC that
the
like Colonel
software
Sanders. I've seen him
all
as a
about the
skin.
code.
I've seen
People talk
Eminem
about
as a
it this
skin.
way because it's in a
Snoop
different
Dogg,
way.
Dr. Dre,
People talk about the
Ice
optimization
Cube.
of the code, and there's some
All of
suggestion for that.
Call of Call of Duty love to
But you
fucking
could imagine you
partner
can
with
come up
people.
with
This
very
is one of my
different codes,
favourites.
and this would be one of the best ones.
You see how it's like it's
Well,
two
we don't
people.
know
So
this.
look from the back, it's
Well,
two people
people
merged
have
together.
tried to model it based on the effect that mutations would have. So no,
His
you're
little
right.
friend,
No,
look,
because that's the single
his
assumption.
little friend's got a gun.
Mutation is what's
Guns
being
are cool.
selected on there, and there's other possibilities too.
I mean, there does seem to be a resilience
Where's
and a
Dr.
memory to
Kushlov?
the whole thing.
Yes.
It's hard to mess
Where's
up.
my Mr.
In
Bongbong?
the way you mess it up, often is likely to produce
Right,
interesting
I'm gonna have
results.
a drink now.
But
Because it is Christmas and it's after 12, so I'm not
Well,
drinking
I
too
mean, it's
early.
almost biology is underpinned by this kind of mess as well. You look at the human genome, and it's full of stuff that is really either broken or dysfunctional, or was a virus once, or whatever it may be, and somehow it works. And maybe we need some of this mess. We know that some functional genes are taken from this mess.
Oh,
what
yeah.
about you mentioned predatory behavior? We talked about sex. What about violence? Predator and prey dynamic.
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about
When
you
was that
and me.
invented? And
I do need to make
poetic
well,
and
it's not a phone
biological
call, but I
wedding
do need
rituals.
to say Merry
How do you
Christmas to
describe
someone.
predator-prey relationship? Is it a beautiful dance or is it a violent atrocity?
talked about a lot. It's got a kind of a drill piece that drills through the wall and the membrane of the bacterium, and then it effectively eats the bacterium from just inside the periplasmic space and makes copies of itself that way. So that's straight predation. There are predators among bacteria.
So predation in that, sorry to interrupt, means you murder somebody and use their body as a resource
Yes.
in some way.
Yeah.
But it's not parasitic in that you need them to be still alive.
No, no. I mean, predation is you kill them. Parasite is you're dead.
Okay. So, but it seems the predator is really popular.
So what we see if we go back
I need some
60,
need some
70 million
good
years
music. Oh, Black
before the
Velvet.
Cambrian
I love
explosion,
this song.
there is what's
I
known
might
as
have to sing
the
this on
active
karaoke at some point.
or sometimes they're called lendobands.
I'm in karaoke now, by the way.
There you go.
And it's not obvious that they're animals at all.
I'm in karaoke
They're
lounge
stalk
though. Is that the
things.
one?
They often have
Yeah, but they kicked me out,
leaves.
so
They've
fuck
got
them.
little branch-leaf patterns on them.
What do you mean they kicked you out?
And
They
the thing is, they're found.
did not like that I
Sometimes
slept in there.
geologists can figure out the environment that they were in and say this was
What?
more than 200
You've been in there for
years.
years. Well, not years, but you've been in there for a while.
Right?
You still have damage down here. This is nothing.
No.
They're more
Watch
than
what I'm
50
gonna
meters
do
deep,
now.
so they're definitely likely to synthetic. These are animals.
Watch what I will do.
And they're filter feeders.
I have
Sponges,
powers with
corals
my
and
little
things are
computer,
filter feeding animals.
and
They're
I have
stuck to the
powers I
spot.
can infest their
And
server if you
this
want.
carbon would come their way.
No,
They filter it out. And
I don't
that's
want
what
you to
they're
do
eating.
anything wrong on my behalf.
So no predation involved.
It's not on
Let's
your
be
behalf.
honest.
It
It feels like a very
just
gentle,
pisses me off, dude. You do fuck all. You
rather
do nothing
limited
wrong.
world.
You do absolutely nothing.
There's not a lot going on there.
There's no need.
And something changes. Oxygen definitely changes during this period. Other things may have changed as well. But the next thing you really see in the fossil record
I mean,
is the Cambrian explosion.
you do nothing wrong, Rabbi.
And what do we see there?
You know you've done nothing wrong. I know you've done nothing wrong. So your conscience is clear.
No, it absolutely is. I know. I recognize that some people don't like me, and they don't want me in there.
Some people don't like you because they know you're the future. They know you're the truth. You're the future for this world.
Hey,
And
perhaps.
I will say this now, I will be in this server near enough all day today because it is Christmas and I want to spend Christmas with my friend, which is you.
Which again is something that when we think about the nuclear
I'm gonna look after you today if that's something I'm allowed to.
in some ways maybe it does do good. Make an argument for nuclear
All I
arms,
want is
but
more.
predation
He need a life.
as a mechanism
Black
forces
velvet
organisms
in
to
that
adapt and
little
change to be better
boy's
to escape
smile.
or to kill.
What?
You need to eat, and you've got to eat. A cheetah's not going to run at that
I
speed.
thought I brought him down. What, my cargo?
Unless it has to, because
I thought I brought him down.
zebra is capable of escaping. So it leads to
Oh, that's it in my bag. I'll bring it down.
much greater feats of evolution than would ever have been possible without it, and in the end, to a much more beautiful world. And so it's not all bad.
Oh, my name.
I mean, but the thing is, you can't have this if you don't have an oxygenated planet. Because if you,
Rabbi, I'm going to be here with you
it's
all day,
about
so don't
how
worry,
much
you're not going to be
energy
alone.
can you extract from the fusion.
That's cool.
And if you don't have an oxygenated planet, you can get about 10%.
Oh, I can't see.
Out, not much more than that.
I can see you.
And if you've got an oxygenated planet, you can get about 40% out.
Oh,
And that
for
means you can have,
fuck's
instead of having
sake.
1 or 2 trophy members, you can have 5 or 6.
They're going to start pushing us if we don't fucking get our asses together.
Other things and so on. And you move on to a level of ecological complacency, which is completely impossible in a much less flexible world.
This survives as a higher atomic core.
Why have I got to get a flashbang every time I want to kill
For
someone?
every instant of beauty, many souls must be trampled.
Oh my god, yeah, and of course
The
there's a
history
sniper
of
waiting
life
for me
on
to come
Earth,
around the corner.
unfortunately, is
Always.
of violence.
Jesus Christ, you're so hungry, aren't you? So fucking hungry.
Level of murder in a struggle
In a restaurant in a western town, call the police, there's a bad man around.
somehow is a
On the
catalyst.
ground in a dive bar in a western town. In a western town, damn what? The East End boys, you're a pussy, mate.
Survival of the fittest.
You're a fucking pussy.
Pet
In
shop
a
boys.
western town, damn.
Now,
Bullshit.
what's fit, what's weak, these are terms that don't
Oh,
have
come on.
much meaning.
Right, fuck it.
But the thing is, evolution only happens because of death.
One way to die is to demonstrate strength. The scarcity of the resources in the environment
bullets in
When I
me.
say environment, I mean like the static environment. Then there's the
You
dynamic
can see why
environment.
this game, well,
Bigger things trying
this
to
Call of Duty is shit because the
increase your
spawns are
evolution.
fucking terrible.
It forces you to come up with a solution to
You
a
can't move
specific
anywhere.
problem
You don't even get a break half the
that's
time.
inventive and is new and hasn't been done before, and so it forces
See, this
having
guy's really doing my fucking head in.
change, literally evolution, on populations. They have to become different.
And it's interesting that humans have channeled that into more. I mean, I guess what humans are doing is they're inventing more productive and safe ways of doing that. So this whole idea of morality and all those kinds of things, I think they ultimately lead competition versus violence. Because I think violence can have a cold, brutal, inefficient aspect to it. But if you channel that into more controlled competition in the space of ideas,
Oh my god.
based approaches to life, they can be even more productive than evolution is. Because evolution is very wasteful. Like the amount of murder required to really
Oh my
test
god,
a good
what a
idea,
war brain.
genetically speaking, is just a lot.
Then again, you're
Many,
up
many,
there,
many generations.
right? You want to use that Liverpool, don't you?
Base society on the way that evolution works.
That's a defensive, right?
But actually, in some respects, we do.
Yeah,
To say, this is how science
move
works. We
out
have
the way, please.
hypotheses that have to get better, otherwise they die. It's the way that society works. We, in ancient Greece, we had the Athens and Sparta and city-states, and then we have the Renaissance and nation-states and universities compete with each other. Tremendous amount of companies competing with each other all the time. It drives innovation. And if we want to do it without all the death that we see in nature, then we have to have some kind of societal level control
Just
that
kill him.
says, well, this are the limits, guys, and these are what the limits are going to be. And society as a whole has to say,
Oh
right,
my
well,
fucking
we're
giddy
going to
arse.
have death here, so you can't do this,
Whoa,
and
whoa,
you
whoa,
can't
whoa.
do that. And who makes up these rules, and how do we know? It's a tough
It's
thing.
just anywhere I go, there's just grenades, flashbang, fucking people.
For avoiding the death of evolution and natural selection.
Don't camp there and fucking snipe, you little.
The innovation and the richness of it.
I forgot who said it, but murder is illegal.
Oh shit, reload,
Murder is illegal except when it's done to the silent trumpet and on a large scale. So we still have wars. But we are struggling with this idea that murder is a bad thing. It's so interesting. Channel the best of the evolutionary imperative.
Right, I need the fucking power of Archangel Michael right now.
Stuff that's not productive. Trying to
Archangel
accelerate
Michael,
evolution.
my dear
Same
savior,
kind
give
of
me fucking
thing
strength.
that makes evolution creative and trying to use that.
I think we naturally do it. I
Bye-bye.
think we can help ourselves to it.
Bye-bye.
Capitalism,
Oh my god, that was sick.
as a form is basically about competition with virtual force.
Wait.
But we, society,
Wait.
we have a, I keep using this word, moral obligation. We cannot operate as a society if we go that way. It's interesting that
Why wouldn't it let me
we've
move?
had problems of achieving balance. So, for example, in the financial crash of 2009, do you let banks go to the wall or not? This kind of question. In evolution, certainly you let them go to the wall, and in that sense, you don't need the regulation because they just die. Um, Whereas if we, as a society, think about what's required for society as a whole, then you don't necessarily let them go to the wall. In which case, you then have to impose some kind of regulation that the banks themselves will, in an evolutionary manner, exploit.
Yeah, we've been struggling with this kind of idea of capitalism, the cold brutality of capitalism that seems to create so much beautiful things in this world, and then the ideals of communism that seem to create so much brutal destruction in history. And we struggle with ideas. Well, maybe we didn't do it right. How can we do things better? And then the ideas are the things that we're playing with, as opposed to people. If a PhD student has a bad idea, we don't shoot the PhD student. We just criticize their idea and hope they.
You have a very humane lab.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it. The way I run things, it's always life and death. Okay, so it is interesting about humans that there is an inner sense of morality, which begs the question of how did Homo sapiens what was the thing invented to make humans? What would you say?
I mean, I suppose a couple of things I'd say. Number one is you don't have to wind the clock back very far, 500, 600 years or so, and let's run forwards again, and the chances of humans as we know them is not necessarily that high. Imagine as an alien you find planet Earth and it's got everything apart from humans on it. It's an amazing, wonderful, marvelous planet, but nothing that we would recognise as extremely intelligent life, spacefaring civilization. So when we think about aliens, we're kind of after something like ourselves. We're after a spacefaring civilization. We're not after zebras and giraffes and lions and the amazing that they are. But the additional kind of evolutionary steps to go from large, complex planets, let's say, to humans doesn't strike me as
really
a distance. It's all about the brain. Where's the brain and morality coming from? It seems to me to be all about groups, human groups, interactions between groups.
The collective intelligence.
Yes, the interactions. And there's a guy at UCL called Mark Thomas who's done a lot of beautiful work, I think, on this kind of question. So I talk to him every now and then. So my views are influenced by him.
Why put me in a game with cameras again? I've just fucking
population density.
God, seriously, come on.
The more interactions you have going on between different groups, the more transfer of information, if you like, between groups of people moving from one group to another group, almost like lateral gene transfer in bacteria. The more expertise you're able to develop and maintain, the more culturally complex your society can become. And groups that have become detached.
Got me through a wall. Wow.
Easter Islands, for example, will often degenerate in terms of the complexity of their civilization.
Is that true for complex organisms in general? Population density is often productive.
Really matters. But in human terms, I don't know what the actual factors were that were driving a large brain, but you can talk about fire, you can talk about tool use, you can talk about language, and none of them seem to correlate especially well with the actual known trajectory of human evolution in terms of cave art and these kind of things. That seems to work much better just with population density and number of interactions between.
Come on, mate.
All of which
these are all level ones. How are these all level ones? This is bullshit. These are not all level ones. You're not all level one.
But population density is
legit. You're not all level one.
The number of interaction. Then there must have been inventions forced by that number of interactions that actually led to humans. Like Richard Wrangham talks about that basically the beta males had to beat up the alpha male. So that's what collaboration looks like. When you're living together, they don't like our early ancestors don't like the dictatorial aspect of a single individual at the top of a tribe. So they learn to collaborate, how to basically increase democracy, sort of democracy that minimizes or lessens the amount of violence, which essentially gives strength to the tribe and make the war between tribes.
Targeting to the peg if you for composed.
I think one of the
while its basis is JPA, it contains a strong admixture of JBA and Ta elements, as well as including many loanwords from both Persian and Akkadian. 15. Smollett's conclusions can be summarized as follows: 16. 1. The province of Ta is Palestine, and it was originally composed in JPA. Of the 3rd 4th century CE.
Oh shit.
2. At some later date, Tai was transmitted in an oral or written form to baby. Lonia. 3. The JPA elements in Tai do not derive from the original composition, but are rather the result of a later Babylonian updating of the narrative and the elimination of the JPA elements. 4. After the original Palestinian composition received its JPA form, it was brought back to its Palestinian homeland where it was converted to LJLF. Linguistic analysis of the vocabulary of Tai. The arguments in Smollett's article are based mainly on several morphological and lexical features found in the Aramaic Tai texts. Indeed, the startlingly clean,
I need that skill.
saying
I need that
this,
looking skill.
that the text originated in Palestine, was transmitted to Babylonia, where it underwent a partial transformation, and then was returned to Palestine, where further morphological changes took place. Seems complicated to say least,
You look
and,
better in the
to my mind,
And
insupportable in
probably
light
takes
of
a
the
little while.
linguistic evidence.
Probably more sex.
As will,
But that's another
be seen, he has placed an inordinately strong emphasis of one morphological
in the dark
feature of
with you.
Thai occurring in one
Oh,
manuscript,
you
That's me
and,
being friendly. Yeah.
following Ginsberg's incorrect
Empathy.
philological
Oh,
remarks,
sorry.
also on several supposed JPA lexical features.
You think we murdered
In the
them?
fall,
Was it
flowing
that? How did we
analysis,
murder
I'm not
them?
the
gonna take
present
it. I
writer
really
will
won't.
deal with the morphology
I'll
and
get better.
vocabulary.
Did we?
No.
14 C. Christum Liller Kessler, the earliest evidence for Targum onkelos from Babylonia,
Trying to make sure that we're
and the question of its dialect and origin,
Oh my
journals for
god.
the Aramaic Bible 3,
You used to be so
2001 181 to
You're a
98.
beautiful woman.
15 C. Stephen A. Kaufman, Targum Pseudo Jonathan and the late Jewish literary Arama. I see, in studies in Bible and exegesis, EDSN Barashal ETAL, Ramat Gan, Bar Ilan University. Press, 1993 in Hebrew,
I'll
3,
wait for dinner.
363 to 82. 16 C. Smolik, Aramaic dialect, 69 to 73.
I've got
16.
parsnips,
Michael
carrots,
Sokolov,
everything.
of Thai in order to show that it is permeated
Oh
by
yes, I'm on.
JVA and Ta 17 to such an extent, that it is extremely improbable to
Yeah,
contend that
yeah,
it was
definitely.
original and
Cool,
written
feels
anywhere
nice.
else except in Jewish Babylonia. As to the time of its
Oh,
composition,
how did
we
you
have
get
since
my spot?
known morphological
No, apparently it
elements
isn't.
from Genetic JVA and the presence of morphological elements from Ta point to its having been composed sometime before the Genetic period, while the present writer cannot give a plausible explanation at present for the occurrence of occasional JPA morphological forms found in one manuscript of 7Y, 18. It is his opinion that they cannot refute the overwhelming
Come on, boys.
evidence of JVA morphology, vocabulary, and syntax in Thai to suppose an original Palestinian provenance for this composition. 1 Morphology 19. The morphology of Thai is overwhelmingly that of JVA with an admixture of Ta. 1.1 Verbal forms. 1.1.1 Synthetic participial forms 20, JVA, 1 SG. Elodneti, 189:27, XRJD, 190:2. Town 1, 190:8, XJNP, SJJRZ, 192:7, 2SG. Roar, 192:6, LPL, K29:15. Ear 3FF, 186:21, 2M.PL. PRRNX, 195:14, 21 Perta asterisk, K29:18, PNNB,
Oh my god, I just tore his jaw
194:16,
off. You see that?
was 189:5. 1.1.2 Infinitive forms of derived conjugations. 8.22, XNNXV, 194:21, XNNX1, 190:1, XPSXV, 190:7, XRFRXXV, 193:11, BJVA 23,
Yeah, nice one.
Rhodes 1,
Can't go down that side now because we
G337LL,
can hold the point.
1.1.3 AF, Avix JVA 24, NRNX, 191:21,
Oh, okay, and fucking
HNX,
customized.
191:26, 25, 1.1.4 PERS in W-2/1, prefix 26, JVA, 3M.SJ, DW asterisk 1, 191:2, 191:3, 3M.PL, RWV, 191:5, 1.1.5 perfect Kenta forms Ta 27, Eri asterisk, 191:20, 195:16, K29:21, 1.1.6m.pl participle of ill y verbs. Ta 28. PXyin. 194 21. 17. Note also that the only direct citation of a Targum text in Thai is from Onkelos RBNNX carat. X3 carat by to DT 2123, C195 12. 18. In essence, the only distinct JPA morphological form which actually occurs is the 3m.pl. PF verb with 3m.sg. Some. M which occurs in Ms. G alongside the JBA forms. Aside from this, 1 point, this manuscript is just as characteristically JBA as
Oh,
all the
80s
others.
music just makes me feel different.
19. The examples cited in the following sections are representative but not exhaustive.
Oh, coffee
20
flashback.
CEPS, GBA, 40 FM. 21. This form was incorrectly analyzed by Smolik, Aramaic dialect, 57, as a PF.
This has been saved
The
to me
entire
many.
phrase reads, no PRRNXDK if you come
How
tomorrow.
are you in my spawn?
22 C Dalman, GJPA, 81. 23 CEPS, GBA, 49. 24. This is a typical JBA form, JBA, 178.
You're coming in my spawn now, yeah? You're coming to LA thinking you're fucking big.
Number 2, W link. JPA employs either NX or
AX.
NRS, C,
Come camp it.
DJPA, 80 FM. 25. But once in IPK, G336:4, the top form Dalman, GJPA, 358. 26. The statement of Smolik,
It's AK is
Aramaic
fucking
dialect,
phenomenal. I love it,
56.
but
That
I
the
need to get better
prefix
at
V
it.
occurs in JPA to express
talks about
volitional modality is
uses the
completely
argument,
incorrect.
um,
This
Run
prefix
away,
never
turn
occurs in
away,
accurate
run
JPA
away,
to
texts.
say that there's
27
not
C Dalman,
necessarily a
GJPA,
clone
260. 28 C Dalman,
value
GJPA,
seeing the world as it is.
350.
So
Date
objective
and
reality
provenance of
in
the
our
Aramaic
perception
Toledot
actually
issue.
varies
17.
subjectively.
1.1.7 / verbal stems. In addition to the retention of T as in Ta and JPA,
The
there
entire set of
are
species
many
that
more
have this
examples with its
I
assimilation
kinda
as in JBA.
actually need to start fucking
AW
winning.
/
far
TSNNK,
away from
191
How am I getting shot through the
TITNNX, G336LL, BW assimilation of T29,
Hold it.
BYRNN, 192:5, MNSX, 193:26, NNSX, 194:2, G336:16, MMT,
Get off. Why you got 7? You sit in the
195:1,
middle waiting.
1.1.82m.PLA,
essentially slice the
or
reality
W,
as it is, but
NTOT,
it's just a
JPA
slice
30,
of the big picture.
PNXN,
He says that
194:15, PTNN, 194:18, From,
Bro, you next to me.
195:15,
In my spawn, you
STJN,
dickhead.
195:16,
realization that our
1.1.9.2m.sg,
is limited,
import,
and our
of
cognitive ability
BBTX, JBA
is
31W,
limited. It
196:2,
to me
G336:10,
I don't know how much
January
I don't
1st,
care for you, but we're regaining
E3M.PL.PF.
that point, man. I'm telling you
All
now.
forms have the classical E ending found in Ta and often in
You're running
GBA
around
but
because
not
you
in
know you're starting to
JPA.
lose.
32
Feed it, cunt.
EGLBTX, 186:9, IROPS, 186:11, 1.2 nominal forms 33, 1.2.1m.pl forms. The dominant morpheme is as in JBA, while only a few examples of P, ABS, and X, DET, as in Ta and JPA occur. AW.PTA, JPA, not 186:11, now 189:9, BW.JBA,
Just
PG,
keep pushing.
SNN X-ray,
Win it back. Keep pushing.
186:19, TIP, 190:23, C3ND, 190:26, OIVJ,
Keep pushing.
191:6, NR, 191:1, 9, M, 191:10, TIP,
Yes, come on, boys.
191:30, PD, 192:11, YB, 193:9,
Oh, nice one. You cancelled.
DET
just so quick to
TWX
look up,
top,
just
JPA,
so you can see us.
XVA,
Just about.
189 27, XUNN, 192 30, XRO, 196 3, 1.3 pronominal forms, 1.3.13
Oh,
m.sg,
I've been hit by
sub,
4 flashbangs in the same
PRON top 34, BNBY, 188 26, N for VN,
Oh my god,
186
stop, stop,
30,
stop, stop,
JVA,
stop. Fucking stop
NTVN,
it, you stupid little flashbang.
186
Fucking.
28,
How are
MJNS,
you gonna fucking spawn?
195
Fuck off, mate.
22,
Get.
NMR,
Ow!
186 20, 1.3.2
Go.
POSS sub, endings top, JPA 35,
How are you on my spawn?
3M.PL,
Why are you spawning me back here?
J, 191 11, 192 22, JBA 36, 3F.PL,
as long as the law doesn't
Sarai
change.
MVO,
So just like
190
Yeah, we're
26,
taking the fuck about, mate.
37,
portion,
1.3.33 m.sg,
but
ACC sub,
it's possible
ending FOL 3M.PF.
more and more.
Several types
The
occur in top.
question is,
Pushing them back,
AJBA
they're gonna push.
38N,
realistic
MINX,
reality
188
is
21,
not be able to
RN caret DP,
more
188 27, Vox,
how
AUX,
realistic,
G337 3,
interesting
VTA
does the virtual
39,
reality really
N,
need to
Let me guess, it's
Min
gonna
X,
spawn switch. Yeah,
186
fucking knew it.
14,
Joke.
MP caret N, 187 22, Mamma
and also
BFS,
prefer it not
188 14,
You can't
Math,
keep spawn switching us because it's not fair. It means they're getting an
194:26,
advantage and we're
Mathese,
fucking suffering.
194:31, Graph, G337 14, VNROP
And
MSPT,
I'm in my spawn.
H335 B5, CJPA 40 MJ,
I'll
Geox,
keep pushing until
G336
the end,
2,
to the end of the fucking
NMNX,
round, mate. No doubt
G337
about it.
14, Agent
You're not fucking winning it.
G338 2, 29 CEPS, GBA, 50 FF, 30 in JBA, there is no final N, 31
Oh,
CDJBA,
come on, man.
100.
I can't fucking
The
see.
initial Aleph is retained in both Ta and JPA, C Dalman, GJPA, 300, DJPA 43, 32 C Dalman, GJPA, 254, 33. It may be noted here that the form ENMA, 191 14, does not have a pleonastic
Oh my
ending.
god, you're having to put trophy
As stated
systems
by
down and
Smollett,
spawn camp in order
Aramaic
to win.
dialect,
You're a fucking
69,
bullshit of an excuse.
as correctly understood by Deutsch in his edition.
Oldest
The
fucking
scribe
book.
added an interlinear and to correct the first erroneous LN and wrote
Hold
to
it,
the
hold
correct
it,
Cairo.
fucking hold it. We're winning this now.
34 C Dalman,
I can't make sense of
GJPA,
realistic.
204,
But yeah, I mean,
35 C
hey,
Dalman,
walking into
GJPA,
things,
204,
Yeah,
36
you really got
CEPS,
me now.
GBA,
Got me so I'm gonna want, I'm
124,
dumbing now.
37
Oh
Berkeley
yeah,
Franklin,
you
Snow
really got me
PMBO,
now. You got me
191
so I can see
7,
past now. You really
38
got
C
me.
Dal,
You really
59,
got me. You really
39
got
C
me.
Dalman, GJPA, 387,
See,
40 C Dalman,
and set me
GJPA
free. I always wanna be
381.
by your side.
Note that all of the examples occur in Miss G.
you want to be believed
18.
in the sense
Michael
that
Sokolov,
you want to make that
1.3.43 m.sg slash PLACC stiff,
you want that
ending
to exist.
FOL 3m.pf,
Maybe
Ta, JPA 41,
the
PRVNY,
Mate, this is what
186
fucking.
colon 8,
Oh, come on then.
Randy,
Spawn camp.
186 colon 25, P3N asterisk, MX, Rio, G336AL, 1.3.53 f.sg, ACC sub, ending FOL 3m.pf3 verb, JVA, Tariq, 192 18, 42, MM, 194 7,
Come on,
MIP,
come on.
195
Please,
7,
please,
2
please, let's
syntax,
have this. Let's have this one fucking
2.1
game.
pp plus participle.
Sick
This
of being
symptom is
fucking told
employed
by
only
Duncan
in
Nutbutt.
JVA 43, asterisk y and PKP. 186 15, 29,
Come on,
MBKP,
come on,
191 22, MBKP, 192 2,
come on.
KP, 192 29. 2.2 Kenil LE symptom, JVA 44,
Yes.
186 colon
Right.
27.
Holy shit. The amount of, I couldn't
2.3
see half the
Indeterminate
time,
forms of
and I was still
nouns.
killing people.
As in
That's how it's
GBA,
done, baby.
the determinate forms are
But those questions are really
always
important to
employ,
understand as we
Wasn't
except
going
in
to back down.
specific syntactic usages,
Wasn't going to let
e.g.
fucking win.
you
the
okay
next
me
step of
okay.
evolution was us becoming
190 colon
targeting all the
17,
same
New
mechanisms we
York
talked
TF
about
TOF high asterisk
are
2,
becoming more and more
191
appropriate
colon 12.
to
2.4
become
position of
I think
diphth
it's just,
pronouns.
we
and
just kept
As in
pushing.
GBA, these are always placed before
wires and
the
biology.
noun. 45 e.g.
You're the
Kioikin,
ones that are
191 colon
biologists.
13.
I don't
2.5
think
use of ACC marker IT. This
I don't
symptom
think
is
we'll have
used
the
in Ta and
luxury as
JPA.
humans
Right,
of
I need
still
to
The
probably
independent
leave
developing
because we
46,
can fly out now, and I'm
NWRRWK,
still
geology
fucking
195 colon 18,
going.
equals Nazipno,
With that
K29 colon
Excellent.
22,
But
BWPRON
the
sub,
problem really with this doing
10 asterisk IRA,
consciousness
193 colon
is
5,
there a distinction there,
NW,
because what you're
193
saying
colon
that's
8,
what the point
K
says. We
caret
are
KB,
distinguishable
193
and
colon
capable
11,
of building
NW,
an AI
193 colon
which
12,
is sufficient
NWPPO
intelligence
asterisk,
of its own
194
brain
colon 10,
to all intents and
PRW
purposes.
IFS,
That AI is
195
conscious.
colon 1, MMPROV asterisk,
And I don't,
195
I don't
colon
have a
5,
strong opinion. But I have
here
a feeling.
asterisk Y0K,
Um,
195 colon 13,
and I wrote about it in
MPMTTN,
my last book was 10
195 colon
years
15,
ago. And I
NWWK,
wrote a chapter
195 colon
in a
18,
book called Right and Second
NW2,
about consciousness.
195
And the
colon
subtitle of Life
22,
Ascending was How the
RRRR
Great
Woken,
Inventions of Evolution couldn't possibly
K29
write a book with a
22,
subtitle like that that
MMN,
did not include consciousness.
335B5.
And specifically consciousness.
2.6 Use of
As
ACC
one of the
marker
great
B.
inventions.
This usage is
And it
common
was
in
in
all
part
of the
because
Middle
I was
Aramaic
just curious to know more, and I
dialects.
read more from that
A
chapter
alone.
than I had ever worked on.
KGIOSA
But I thought,
PNRV
how
ISO.
keen am I to progress?
G336L.
And I always had
MMBMD
the feeling
KJK.
that
192
any book
colon 7.
would be,
Kip Carrico.
there are two main
NWK
sources
asterisk
of thought,
UMB.
with the
197 colon
probably
8.
kind of
Etc.
skewed distribution. One of them
BW
says, oh,
proleptic
it's
PRON.
matter.
KJRAN
And physics
PNRV
has decided to
186
say that
colon
it is
14.
consciousness, and this consciousness
IFF1.
is naturally not physical
THK
consciousness, it's quantum
191 colon
consciousness.
26.
And I find
NYN.
that very persuasive.
LOM
You can't say that
192 colon
long is
14.
useful. I think
KYTT and
it somehow can tell you
WBMPOK
living things not.
G337B3, etc.
And then the
2.7
other
Use
end
of
is
independent POS.
some emotional property
PRONBL and
against
me. Both
anthropomorphism.
forms are employed in
And
the texts.
I am
The former is
never
used
quite
in Ta and the
understand that
latter in
property
JBA
by
and
words like
JTA
emergence.
47.
There are genuine
3.
examples of
Vocabulary.
very often
The
occurrences.
following analysis of the vocabulary of Thai shows
Linguistics
that most words
plaster
which
over
are peculiar to a particular Ma
and
dialect
my
are found either in
question to me
JBA
then
or another
becomes,
Maya
okay, it's a
dialect.
collection of different words.
48. A large
The
number of
central nervous
additional
system
words are known
has
specifically from Ta.
depolarizing neuron
The following
gives
are the
rise to
examples.
feeling, to a feeling of
41.
pain
C.
or
Dalman,
to a feeling of
GJPA,
love or
385.
anger, whatever it may be.
42. In
So what
JPA,
is then
the end
feeling in biophysical
isn't
terms?
dash,
And the nervous
e.g.
system
NMN,
explains it. Why
Dalman,
gives rise to
DJPA.
it. And I've never seen
43.
anyone answer
CDJPA,
that question in a
976.
way that makes sense.
44.
and that's an important
SECDJBA,
point.
6 backslash 2.
And if you want to understand consciousness,
45.
that's the only question
CGJPA,
to answer. Because I
368.
certainly an AI is
46.
capable
Smolik,
of outthinking me
Aramaic dialect,
so much of the time. I
54,
mean, it's already happened.
incorrectly states
In
that
terms
Thai
of
does not use this
just
independent form.
information processing and computational
47.
skill,
CDJBA,
I don't think we have any problem
327,
finding
DJPA,
a mind which is at least
145.
capable of the human mind.
48.
But in
Smolik,
terms of what
Aramaic
we
dialect,
value most
60,
as human
suggests
creatures,
that
say our
K3 pi is
feelings, our
borrowed from
emotions,
Syriac re-n.
our
This is then
sense of what the world
entirely
is
unlikely.
in a very personal
The
way.
passage reads,
That's, I
KB13BP
think,
backslash
means much, much more to me than
VRKJHPT,
implications.
K29 colon
That's where I
25, where
don't
it is a
think
clear
that
corruption.
AI necessarily
Date
overcome
and
consciousness
provenance of the
because
Aramaic Talaga
I think
issue.
it's the property of life.
19.
Well, let's talk about it more. You're
3.1
an
GBA
incredible writer, one of
vocabulary.
my favorite writers. Some
1
lead me on your
XDWLTT2
latest
to
book,
grasping a tau
Transformers,
slash
Writing
garment.
About Consciousness.
194 colon
I
6.
think therefore I am
Similarly,
from the start.
Semdom.
One of the
IV
most
and
celebrated
Sefux
philosophers ever
PREPX
lived.
text reads,
But what
Snon
am
XD
I
Vitamin
exactly?
N Entropy,
The artificial
LJ
intelligence gives me
147
zero
colon
definition
24.
and therefore is.
This
If
phrase
you
is
look for the
exactly like
creator
the
of
joke
AI
phrase
capable of simple,
XDTTWN9 ECNOS
anything resembling human emotion,
NBNPN49.
love or
To
hate,
be
fear
NNXPE.
and joy,
To hold back,
spiritual yearnings,
retain, 191:24, 29. The text reads, XD573HX, NM non NDXVD3X NB1 and TX Tim. There are among the Jewish people those who retain the fetus in the mother's womb for 12 months. This mean, ing of VNLXPE, is known elsewhere only from Syriac. 50. 3TFJX someone, person, 191:2. This form is characteristic of male. 51. Occurring in JBA and Ma. 52. 4-3NX to contain, have, the text reads, X10XDV3NX, 191:23. This is a JBA usage. 53. 5x31xn asterisk, x great God, K29:26, 335b6. The phrase is known from JBA. 54. 6xdxy, 192:2. This word occurs only in JBA, while JPA has HDV. 7x-DNNX to recite an incantation, G336:15, 193:23, while this idiom. Attic phrase is documented in both JPA 55 and JBA 56 is used here with the ABS. Form X-D may point to MWA origin. 8xNYTTXNM at that time, 194:12, in contrast to Smolik, 57. This adverbial expression does not reflect LJLA, but is perfectly good JBA and occurs often in texts. 58. 9xNXNNX places, 191:8. This is the JBA pop of the noun XNNX, occur. Ring also in the other Maya dialects, 59 as opposed to the pot. PMX in the MWA dialects. 60. 10 arm, NNDDM1B3 they pray to the Lord of Prayers, 191:10. This is a thoroughly JBA expression composed of two idiomatic expressions. From King. The examples given in DJBA 385 are in square brackets and also indicate that this word is a corruption. 49 CDJBA 1126. Ginsberg's attempt in GS1 337 and to 1.1 to understand this word as a Cox Prince should be completely rejected. Besides the fact that the parallel quoted here from Pro PX supports the known meaning of this word, DJBA 1126, his attempt to connect this word semantically with Aramaic X and Pro is far-fetched to say the least. 50 CMP held the messenger back for 3 days, called Veggie. Gregory Ivar Hebraei Chronicum Syriacum, Paris, Maisonneuve, 1890, 390:21, SL, 25. MNG. 3. 51 It occurs also in Mati MYMD, 353. 52 CDJBA, 119. Contrary to Smolik, Aramaic dialect, 44, this is not a phonetic change from TTRS, but probably reflects official Aramaic CTX which later disappeared. JPA only has one WK. 53 CDJPA, 127, MNG. C. 54 CDJPA, 133. 55 CDJPA, 305, MNG. 3B. 56 CDJBA, 669, MNG. 5. 57 C Smolik, Aramaic dialect, 60. 58 CDJBA, 1168. 59 CDJBA, 179. 60 CDJPA, 81. 20. Michael Sokolov. Both the word DM fair as well as the phrase DMX3, 3 to pray are well attested in JBA 61 and are also found in Mod 62 as to the expression DNRRND. Ginsburg pointed to the Hebrew expression DDMNBJN merciful one occur. Bring once in Mishnah Hebrew in Leviticus Rabbah and contended that it is an Aramaic copy of this phrase instead of the more common Aramaic XJDM 63 vim. Hebrew phrase there reads in its entirety, and Vilin SDMODM and BJDPX vim. Merciful one does not smite the souls first, Lefar 17:4, and Margulies, p. 378:2, while this is clearly is an epithet of God, it is also certain that its literal meaning from the context is Lord of mercy. However, in view of the first part of the Aramaic phrase in 7y, it is clear that this cannot be its meaning in this text, where it should rather be translated as Master of Prayers. To the best of my knowledge, this Aramaic phrase is unattested anywhere in JBA. However, its Hebrew equivalent is known from a Babylonian Salihah prayer from the Jinnah period, DDMNBJNID1. Mamidnan ODMC and DD may the ones who bring in prayers bring in our prayers before the Master of Prayers, 64 i.e. the angels are implored to be intercessors in bringing the congregation's prayers before God, who is the Master of Prayers. 65 Moreover, we should also note that this exact phrase actually occurs in Mod, another Maya dialect, KLKDXXGMAXNXDX. XNXTTA O Lord of Prayers, O Lord of Petitions Litvarsky, ML 188:1. 66. 11 mm owner of a garden, 186:10. 67. The form known from JBA is nearly always Uzra. 68 Although NXTT is also attested, note that the variant form XN 193:24 is found also in JPA and in SY. 69. 12 asterisk OSO 187:29, 188:12, a typical JBA word that is not found in MWA. 70 the SY form PN 189:10, 71 is employed once. 13 TTRX those people 194:30, this is a typical JBA phrase. 72. 14 ISNPA, if to transform, be transformed, the texts read, TSMJ Roy. X13X my XMRIT Rav when God transformed that fetus into a stone, 191:18. Zyx MM no pi MMA VDD MMXMWs in Snexy that fetus which was in his 61 the MWA dialects only have the meaning mercy for this word, DJPA, 521. 62 CDJBA, 1069, MNG, 3. 63 CGSJ, 329, and to 1.12, he is followed in this interpretation by Smolik, Aramaic dialects. 68, for the use of WOM as an appellation of God in JBA, CDJBA, 1069. 64 C. Israel Davidson ETAL, EDS, Siddur Arsagia Jayana, Jerusalem, Reuben Mass, 1978. Hebrew, 357:21, Daniel Goldschmidt, ed. Uxitrans MVVXTRV Ruane Moventu. Jerusalem, Mosad Haravku, 1965, 1616. 65 Note that in the following line God is called, N asterisk, DNYMFF. 66 CMD, 251. 67 The original meaning is gardener. 68 CDJBA, 281. 69 SEEDJPA, 133, SL, 249. 70 CDJBA, 382. 71 CSL, 342. The form PN occurs also in JPA, CDJPA 165, where it is a defective spell. Ing for pen. This is unlikely here since Thai employs clean orthography. 72 CDJBA 388. Note, however, that the more classical Aramaic form P1, well known also from Ta, occurs in the conlated phrases T orcs 195 13 and caret XNA 186 24. Date and provenance of the Aramaic Talmud issue. 21. Daughter's womb was transformed into a stone. 191 13. This meaning is attested in JBA 73 but not in JPA. The TX and TTN now 195 17. This word occurs only in JBA. 74. 16 tin, yin, to encircle 195 1, 191 13. This root appears occasion. Allyingenic JBA with A75. The morphology of the form with assimilation of T as well as its meaning agree well with the attested form in JBA. 17 to place iron monocles upon SF. 193 6. G336L. This specialized meaning of XV and D is found in May only in JBA 76 and in SY. 77 meaning of it to place upon XO is documented for JBA. 78. 18 everyone. 189 10. This is a ubiquitous term in JBA 79 9. Found in JPA which uses KVY top. 80. 19 VTVVD anything, whatever. 190 2. This is a common phrase in JBA. 81. 20 KDVDT kids start of the cabbage. 194 982. G337B 483. In spite of the incongruous small size of this plant, this reading, which occurs twice in the Aramaic text as well as in the later Hebrew tradition of Thai, should not be amended to long as was done by Smollett. 84. The text here brings to mind a tradition concerning Haman who was hanged on a thorn bush. 85 something which is especially relevant in light of the comparisons in the Midrashic literature between Haman and Jesus. 21 NW what? This form of the pronoun is ubiquitous in JBA 86 both alone. 189 23, and WFOL noun, e.g. smocks and what kind of healing, K29 12. 87. 22 XNNXD Lords, hot. Of XNA, 186 24. This form used in JBA 88 as opposed to the hot. Found in JPA 89. 73 CDJBA 388 FF. 74 CDJBA 391. 75 CDJBA 363. This has no connection with JPA which employs NTN. 76 CDJBA 930 MNG 3 Permanen. 77 CSL 1235 MNG 2.C.L 78 CKU Gazabi VOMJYT QID 73A 21 DJBA 511 PE MNG2 79 CDJBA 560 80 CDJBA 410 81 CDJBA 560 82. This is the correct reading of the text. See Horbury 120 and not KTFBM as read by Gaines.
Come on in, big dog.
And followed incorrectly by Smollett. Aramaic dialect 68. 83 incorrectly cited by Smollett. Pivot as Zanahid. 84 C Smollett. Pivot 68. There is only one suggested interchange of this type in JBA. Viz. KDYO, CDJBA 809, and an ad
What
hoc
up, Big Ben?
invitation on that basis in light of the strong textual tradition of Pharaoh is extremely unlikely.
Are you ready?
A later Hebrew version of Ty preserves the tradition.
Yeah.
Found here, BHYNC, M Anabi, YY Warn,
I played
late,
Zoot
LJ 120
and
21,
Uh,
85C Esther Rabba 9 2, 14B,
Riser?
I played Riser. Apologies. Yeah, and Caspian Sea.
Riser's not celebrating Christmas today or holidays?
I don't know. I mean, it was last night.
Holiday. Okay, so yeah, Christmas Eve.
all right, I'll be there in just a second.
I got my biggest tweet today.
What did you get?
71,000 views.
How'd you do that?
Big crypto influencer shit retweeted my tweet.
That's father as fuck.
You know Anson?
Nope.
The biggest crypto influencer of the year. One of the biggest crypto influencers retweeted me.
That's father as fuck. Did they also teach you how to join the game?
No, because they didn't say very kind things about my tweet.
Well, they should have. That's. Oh, fuck. That's some horseshit luck, man. What are you doing? What are you doing with this craziness? What is this bullshit?
Good shot.
That's some wild shit, man. How about this move? Dude, quit with that bullshit.
You gave me the game.
Let's see what you've got here.
A win? Are you fucking kidding me? Rabbi, you're in. Oh, you're on no. Oh shit.
Get in your way.
My phone just died.
Well, you better start charging it.
Where are you?
Camouflaged. All right, I could take a risk, and I'm going to. Oh, my risk may have paid off. It may not have. What are you going to do, big dog? Knock my ball in.
Ah, Rabbi, you are a good man.
Thank you, sir. Boom. Hold two. 1-1. I'm going to beat you 5 times here, and then we're going to play that non-skill, that skill and fortune-based game, chance-based game, known as Ocho.
Did you always want to become a rabbi, or is it something that you decided later in life?
No, I did not. I was encouraged to do it around the year 2016, but no, it's not something that I had in mind as a child.
And why would you encourage to do it?
I was very dedicated to going to synagogue every day and um, every Shabbat, and I just never missed. And people admired those qualities. Additionally, I was just taking classes on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, studying Torah and Talmud, and people around the year 2018 or so really started to tell me that they would want to learn from someone like me, and that if I found the time, that I should seriously consider becoming a rabbi. So I continued to take classes, and I always felt that I needed to improve my Hebrew because it's not my first language. And while my biblical Hebrew is okay, my secular Hebrew needed some improvement, I felt. So I started taking more Hebrew classes, and then started studying under rabbis, and joined another synagogue. So I was a member of two synagogues at the same time, and then started working with a rabbi in Beverly Hills, and then he moved to Israel, and I continued to work with him through that move. And then um, I was finishing the process during the when the pandemic hit, and um, one of my rabbis set me up with one of my rabbinical colleagues set me up with one of his um, rabbinical colleagues, and so I finished up my learning under Rabbi Oppenheimer, and that was when he had just moved to Israel, and that was in 2020.
Oh, fuck off.
Make this. Oh, I know where it is now.
Where is it?
Well, I don't think it's that tree. You could try to hit it.
Fuck, I'm fucked.
I don't know about that. Go, 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 go. There we go. That's perfect. I built a little wall. I don't know if you're going to be able to get it. Oh, no way. One of the best shots I've ever seen in my entire life. One of the best shots I've ever seen in my entire life. One of the best shots I have ever seen in my entire life.
Oh my fucking god.
That was that
Oh,
was maybe the best shot. One of like the top three best shots I've ever seen. Dog, do you know how good that shot was?
I wish I could recorded it.
I've got it recorded.
It wasn't as good as this shot. Sorry, as bad as that shot was terrible.
Get there.
Oh, that was also that was a ah, look how difficult this shot is.
I can't believe the shot that you just had. Well, in that last hole.
I can I think I am like the most insane shot I've ever taken. Like it was just luck. Anyway, Rabbi, I've been
Ready for this? Are you ready for this? It's an easy shot. Oh, we never play this one.
We always play this one. We talk about like this is the one that shows up the most for me.
I don't like
This
this
is
one.
the most common one.
What are you talking about?
Rabbi, to be tell you the truth, when I don't play with you, this is like the most common one that comes up.
I never play this hole. Hit my ball in the
And
black.
you go
Hit my ball in the black.
But it was.
Oh,
That
what a!
was a waste of a shot.
You don't think that was a good shot?
Is it as good as this shot?
I'm gonna fuck you over, man. Oh, fuck you, dude. Wow. That was absolute garbage. Dog, you fucked me. I mean,
I had the best sabotage shot. I had the best sabotage shot.
right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was amazing.
I think I like. I don't onboard people into this shithole.
Are you gonna take your shot? Come on, man, tie it up. That's what I'm talking about.
I have Harry Potter above all.
Excellent, man. Here we go. Big shot.
Rabbi, this is going to be the greatest shot you've ever seen.
Right, because I cleared the way. You're gonna bounce it off that thing, though. Oh, you did not. Black. Oh, no. Perfect. Make it. I want to see you make it. No way. I retake the lead. I love this hole.
What the fuck?
Oh, no. Hit my ball. Hit my ball. Perfect. Perfect shot. Oh, no.
There's a risk you can take here that could help you.
I know. I chose not to take the risk. Come on, baby. Oh, that was bullshit.
Fuck! What's the biggest sin you can make as a rabbi, or you don't call them sins, or what?
No, we do. Well,
What's the big?
it's arguable that there are a lot that are equivalent. Um, so there's blasphemy, which is bad, idolatry, which is bad, drinking blood of a living animal is bad, murder is bad, incest is bad. Um,
harming a child.
Yeah, I mean, there are different reasons why you might have to consider that. If it's to save your own life, then you could do it. But I would probably say, uh, well, there's um, inappropriate sexual relations. But probably, I mean, like the worst thing you could do is kill every Jew on Earth, I guess. Um,
I mean,
so, so most likely anything that
no.
can't be reversed, like something like murder, something like that. Um, and I would also say though that what some people consider murder, other people might not. If you have to do it for self-defense or to preserve your own life, then those types of things can be taken into account. And also, um, if you are in war, it's not as severe because the argument can be made that you're preserving your own life.
Okay. Do you believe in the devil,
There are
Lucifer?
it's more the idea of like Satan, and we consider that to be like a prosecutor in a courtroom. So essentially, it's not the oh nice almost made. It's not the opposite of God, but it would almost be like God was the judge and Satan would be the prosecuting attorney against a defense attorney.
Okay.
Oh, your ball is not going to continue to roll, is it? All right. Which way would you go, left or right? Probably left because it seemingly has a better opportunity to go in. But I think right is better because of where the arrows are pointing. Nope, not what you wanted. Watch this move though. That just made it.
Yeah, I like learning about religion, like different religions.
There you go, big dog. Oh, hit the thing. Oh no. What's gonna happen? That actually might turn out to be a really good shot. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than going in the water. What is that? All right, you ready for this shot?
Yeah.
Oh. No way. That's going in the water. It didn't. I've got a perfect game going. So how does that make you feel?
Yeah. What are other rabbis think of Christians?
Well, that's like
Oh, you,
that's like asking. I'll tell you, but I mean that's a very broad question. I know
yeah, it is.
some of my rabbinical colleagues feel that, and we all feel that Christians are not practicing the correct faith. There are some who feel that they practice idolatry due to having like statues or perhaps polytheism due to the belief in the tr- Trinity. It so there are some I know who are more tolerant, especially when it comes to interfaith dialogue. So, like when we have to interact with Christians, um, frankly, Jews have more in common with Muslims in many ways. That was a great shot. Than we do Christians. Like, for instance, if there's no synagogue available, it is allowed for us to pray in a mosque, but not in a church. So, I
Yeah.
I would. Did you say why?
Yeah.
There's an issue that arises. We're monotheistic, and most Christians believe in the Trinity, and so that idea of it being like um, you've got the Father and the Son and the Holy Ghost is three in one, which is polytheistic, and also the fact that like there are crosses. Uh, Generally, we refrain from having any kind of anything that could be considered an idol, and we avoid those types of things, um, like
Yeah.
statues, that kind of stuff. Oh, that was a bad shot. Let's see what you've got, Zoot.
I guess there'd be more people that are more extreme on their beliefs as well, and there's people that would be like,
Oh
that,
yeah, for sure. I
from
mean,
what
there are some
from my understanding.
rabbis who will spit on Christians. There are some fanatical people who will spit on churches. It depends on how fanatical you get. But that's not generally the mainstream, and most people don't treat other people that way, but it does happen.
Yeah, I've heard there are some more so not in not in the Western, but more so there more so Zionists that will treat people that outside their religion not even as people, like Christians and Muslims, not even as people. They don't even view them as people.
That is a common belief. Oh, that fucking cow got in the way, leaving you with a shot that you can make. Put it in the water. Just made a
Do
giant,
you,
giant mistake.
so, do you believe Christians and Muslims are people too?
Mm, I mean, it depends what I define as a person. I don't
Mm.
see, I don't see them as having the same belief systems. Do I think they're Homo
Yeah.
sapiens? Yeah, generally. But do I think that they have the same rights as Jews? No. There are differences in how the law is interpreted. Oh, what a great shot. And when determining what a person has to do, they aren't forced to or commanded to uphold the law. So there is some differences between them and Jews. So scientifically, do I think that we're all the same? I actually think that differs a little bit. Um,
Oh,
Scientifically,
ugh.
we have matrilineal mitochondrial DNA where we can generally trace our ancestors back to the Bible, and a lot of other people cannot do that, and thus we're like a we're like a family amongst a larger nation. Rachel. And I do think that we are creating a breakaway civilization, and in doing so, will no longer be Homo sapiens, will be something else, something that perhaps doesn't die. And so, right now, perhaps we are of the, oh, give me it, baby. We are of the same DNA, but that doesn't necessarily mean we will be in the future. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Had a bit of an accident, Rabbi.
What happened?
Well, I was stirring the gravy, and it's beef gravy with beef fat in it, so it's quite flammable stuff, and it just boiled over, boiled up. It, I took my eyes off it for half a second, and it just went everywhere on the hob. I had to hit the emergency gas shut off, else there would be no meat left. But we got it under control. Nan's doing a new gravy, and dinner's nearly done.
Did it cause any damage?
I just can't believe I nearly. No, no, no. It just stinks in the kitchen because of the smell of beef gravy.
Okay.
But all in all, dude, it's all good.
Yeah, absolutely. Could have been worse.
Yeah, because beef fat is flammable. Then could have went bang. To be fair, it shut off the flames. It didn't make the flames bigger. It just turned them off. So I think it was more water than thing. Right, Christmas time. Oh
It's
come on! Why are you
Christmas.
jumping around, you cunt?
It's holiday time.
Oh man, did I fuck
Some
up?
people have Gaza in their Kwanzaa. Foxy fucking war, mate. Foxy fucking war.
Hey, Rabbi, why do you think people left Judaism to go to Christianity?
Many were forced, especially during the Spanish Inquisition, during the pogroms. Generally, Christianity is an easier religion. You don't really have to do anything on a daily basis. Like, you don't have to don tefillin, you don't have to keep kosher, you don't have to necessarily keep some of the marital requirements or family planning steps, so it's easier. And also, Christianity really became popular because of the Roman Empire and the the subsequent civilizations that followed, like the Holy Roman Empire and the Spanish Kingdom, and moving into the Germanic kingdoms, and then eventually you have then the Eastern
What's
um,
behind me?
Orthodoxy, and you had then the pressures of the Muslim, the spread of Islam, and then eventually the Reformation in England, there were a lot of other options than just Judaism or perhaps Gnosticism or Zoroastrianism that 2,000 years ago, uh, let's see here, like 2,500 years ago, were not available. Zoot, you ready for Uno?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
I've had a recent thought about religion, right? I've thought to myself, okay, if there's life on other planets, which likely intelligent life on other planets, would their religion be identical to ours? And the answer is no.
That's correct.
So if we went to another planet and woke up in another planet, would I be arguing with these people in these regions about Christianity as being the right religion? Probably not. I would probably be curious to learn about their religious beliefs and the differences. Um,
Wow, what a close win. 1-0. Hey,
I hope I hope one day we find intelligent life out there and we can travel across multiple universes.
word dog.
You think?
Do I think there's intelligent life?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. Do you think we could ever come? I don't think space travel is anywhere near, but do you think in our lifetime we could come up with a technology where we could be able to communicate with people across other sides of the fucking universe? Sorry.
Generally, we would need faster than light communication, which is possible. Perhaps. It breaks the laws of physics, but it may be possible.
Based on the physics, that might be possible.
Yeah, I mean, using wormholes and bending space time.
Could be also dangerous.
For sure. I played with Caspian Sea
Okay.
and Riser like earlier today, and when you play with multiple people, it's a lot different. Like the skips and the reversing, like the way we play is pretty simple, but when you add all that other stuff, it gets pretty wild.
Well, well, here's the thing, right? If we could come up with technology or humans like do that, maybe someone else has already come up with technology and it's close to happening. I don't know.
Well, I think we were seeded here, so that's. I think that there are much more intelligent extraterrestrial biological entities, and that we're basically
You
their
mean by what was created here?
that we're like their zoo.
What do you mean?
Like they basically seeded the earth like we seed an ant farm, and then they just watched us develop and made adjustments depending on how they wanted us to accelerate our evolution. 2-0, something like that. Now, hold on a second. I see special cards. Do you want me to turn on special cards? Right now we play
sure.
we play no special cards. I don't know what special cards means, but we'll try it. So just be on the lookout. We have special cards in here. Okay, I have a special card. I don't know what it does. What did that do? What is that card I just played? You played a shield. Oh, so maybe that blocks you.
Maybe draw 2 cards. Hey,
No, but you had already put down a thing to make me go draw 2. What is that?
this replies to
What's dead red?
this kind. I don't know. This kind of applies to all 3 major religions. Like, okay, if, why do you think God created the universe? Like, what did he benefit when he created the Earth?
Well, I don't necessarily see it that way. I think that extraterrestrial biological entities could have perhaps used the planet for. I mean, if you go to the science of it, or look at like abductees, they like our glands, like our adrenal gland, and they like animal glands. So it could have perhaps been like a farm where they farm us.
Not too complicated to understand.
Okay.
I only have well, not theories, but like two speculations. Either these answers are unanswerable because there's events that haven't happened yet that will happen in the future that can't be answered, or there is a God that created us for his amusement and entertainment.
Okay. 3-0, big dog. What are you doing over here? Are you trying to win?
Yeah.
All right.
And that actually could go back into what you were saying, where it's like a farm. I don't know if you've ever seen that Twilight Zone episode where it's actually there's a Simpsons like Treehouse of Horror episode where they have Mark sorry, Lisa creates the universe.
One player each drew 2 cards for dead red. I don't know what that does. I have a lot of
But
cards.
yeah, like
Okay, one player each drew 2 cards. Zoot drew a card. I guess I have to draw a card then?
that's the crazy. I think that the
Oh, you
craziest,
fucked me.
scariest thing.
Dog, you fucked me. I have so many different color cards right now.
I think the craziest thing about the universe is no one knows where what the fuck is going on and what is happening and why.
I agree. What in the fuck is this card, dude? X-ray. What does that do? So is it
But
your...
no one.
What's the X-ray do?
Let me see.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I can see that you have green 6.
You can only see one of my cards?
Yeah, it's green 6.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay, 3-1. So
No, X-ray didn't really do it for me.
the special cards are Shield, X-Ray, Dead Red, and Boo Blue.
I love them. I need to go to the bathroom after the game, though.
Alright.
What did this shield do?
I think it blocks you from someone, like, fucking you over. One player each drew 2 cards. One player's...
You just fucked me over. You just fucked me over.
Oh, fuck. You're gonna fuck me. What the fuck was that?
Big. Right, that's a threat.
I see you have a green 2.
I do. I don't know how me having a green 2 is going to help you.
Go to the bathroom.
Cards are not,
Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom.
and SYAP, 182 to 83. 86 CDJBA, 634. 87 CDJBA, 635, MNG. D. 88 CA/A4,707. 89 CDJPA, 329. 22. Michael Sokolov. 23 KTTVY Worldly Life, 192:4. This expression occurs several times. In JBA. 90. 24 BPJB4 in 194:9, G337:4. This usage is well attested in JBA. 91. 25 KK, JNM Baptizer, 186:4, 186:9, 189:3, 189:21, 92. The root is often found in JPA, JBA, and MH in the sense of to dip, dive, but never in the sense of to immerse oneself, for which or one BK are usually employed. As the present writer has pointed out, 93. The word under discussion is well known in MWA from CPA as an appellation of John the Baptist. 94. Smollett has additionally noted that Tio XKV occurs in mod in the same usage. 95. Since of Orly. In Thai of a word from CPA is extremely unlikely, its occurrence in Thai probably implies that it was borrowed from Ma, with an adaptation to the classical or God. Rabbi. The existence of another Ma specialized expression in Thai in addition to the previously discussed NB shows that this is not an isolated phenomenon. 26 HB, KTIV my/R master, the use of HD before PM, CFWHD. 195:10, is common in most of the A dialects. The form here is either JPA or Ta. Since JPA uses ID. The form KHD, 195:3, 17, is an archaic form 96 and is known elsewhere from Genic JBA. 97. 27 and Chi fetus, embryo, 191:19, this word is known only from MH and from JBA. 98. 28 KD1D. This word occurs in two meanings in Thai, one edge of knife/sword, in the phrase *x did PMXNN, 186:23, this meaning occurs in the A in both JBA 99 and SY, 102. Opening in phrase XMYDIXD1D, 193:23, this meaning is found only in Aramaic in JBA 101 and CPA 102. 29 div PE. To be in a state, ready, 193:12 equals G336:5, the text reads, XM1, M*XD*DXP MMMIXP. The crucifix pole is ready to crucify him. 103. This specialized meaning of the root used with inanimate objects is only attested in JBA. 104. 90 CDJBA, 867, MNG. 2. 91 CDJBA, 1026, MNG. Il.A. Ginsburg's statement, at LOC, that the verbal form here is a PF is entirely incorrect. 92. This is rendered in the Hebrew translation by the same Aramaic root yaks, 185:27, 186:15, 193:8. 93 Sipo Yarin, a revised version, 250, and to 1.2. 94 CLSV, 166. SY always employs RCSL, 802. 95 Like Ma Kajadic 1 River MD, 187, this word seems to be one of the Ma words which originated in the West. 96 Note also MB, 186:21. 97 CDJBA, 707. 98 CDJVA, 846. 99 C Rums Pimiran DJVA, 890. 100 COARSL, 1165. It also occurs in CPA, LSP, 159, in the form 101 CDJVA, 890. 102 CLSP, 158. 103 Smolik, Aramaic dialect, 59, incorrectly translates the impaler, sick, was standing. 104 CDJVA, 1003, MNG. 7b. Date and provenance of the Aramaic Taladat Yeshua. 23. 30 WHDDP to behead, 188:21. This phrase is found also in SY, where it is used there only in connection with plants. 105. 31 BTPE. To attach cords, threads, etc. This root occurs in the phrase RRJTD2XB2T\XIN 195:21, and this specific meaning of this verbal root is odd or wise, found only in JVA. 106. 32 Kern STKBFF, the ineffable name, G336:12. This phrase occurs in MH as TTMS and NDP 107 and in the Jewish Aramaic dialects as KBHDDKD1P. 108 Note, however, that the word kens occurs in ma in the phrase K is XTTNXD phylactery against sorcery. 109. 33 NM tough to send for SO. 191:31, while the root tip PA occurs in many Aramaic dialects, its use together with INA is limited only to JVA. 110. 34 PBFF names, pi of XBFF, 186:31, the JPA plural is always JNDFF, 111, while the JVA plural is nearly always PFF, 112. 35 Cave-in rooster, 194:4, the form of this word without gimel occurs specifically in JVA. 113. 36 numerals, nearly all of the numerals occurring in the text are in JVA. 114. 3.2 Ta vocabulary. 1 mixed letters, 190:2b, 115. All of the Aramaic dialects employ the f.pl form. XMRX except for ta where the pi is perks tj is 39:1. 2bx asterisk, dvrrx plus inf, to be able, this specific expression is found in ta. E.g. PNNXYRRXTYXV and dipstop RVNB to DT 1416 and in JPA. 116. 3XBT XPTT Ever water trough, 196:1, the term is found elsewhere only in ta, e.g. to Gen 24:20. 4x50 truly, indeed, 195:6, 117, this phrase occurs often in ta, e.g. to Gen 17:19, x2:14, and in the MH Kagi DBX3, but it is unknown in JPA and JVA. 5 Ikes PH Lab, K29:16, 118, the form is otherwise known only from ta. 119. 105 C7FCV\SISL, 1353. 106 CDJVA, 1087, MNG. 14. 107 C Jastro, 1242. 108 CDJVA, 940, DJPA, 451. CF also SYPSMY 330. 109 CMD, 465. 1,0 CDJVA, 252. 1.1 CDJVA, 555. 1.2 CDJVA, 1153 FF. 1.3 CDJVA, 1235. 1.4 C, EG, non, 191:25, 2X, low ice, 196:7. 1.5 ESG. Occurs in 7Y in the restored text XIPX, 189:6, which should most likely be. Read KN9X. 116 CDJPA, 237. 117 The text reads, WMV Vino XPTTNPQ. 118 The text reads, TMN. 119 C Jastro, 432, SV number 2 Yin. 24. Michael Sokolov. 6 NID alive, 192:7, 194:19. This use of ND in a conditional clause occurs elsewhere only in talk, e.g. to X12:9, left 1610. 120. 7 womb, 190:14. This meaning is found elsewhere in talk, e.g. to Gen 25:24, JPA, 121 and SY. 122. 8X and BXFN6D Service of the God of Heaven, 196:15, CFXQTT and DK3034. The exact expression is found in talk, e.g. to DT32:21, and in SY. 123. 9 MRS body, 195:8, 18. This noun appears in all of the Aramaic dialects. In the // formation, except for ta where the // formation is found, e.g. to left 26:30, number 1432. 10 LOVX crucifixion pole, 193:12, 195:1. This word which occurs in MWA 124 and talk, e.g. Gen 40:19, does not occur in JVA which employs K5 * PT. 125. 11 KRP ton log, 194:24. This specific meaning here of common Aramaic D occurs only in talk, e.g. FTLDJ. To X1525. 12 KOLXDM water trough, 194:27. The word occurs once in Tazan. RDM to Gen 3038. It is also attested in SY. 126.
Alright.
Conclusions.
How fucking long is this fucking book? Anyway. So Rabbi, I thought that desecration of God's name is the worst thing you can do. Dog, I'm not saying it's good, but if you killed every Jew on earth, I think that's a little bit worse. Okay? I think that that's perhaps somebody's traditional idea of it. But I'm a realist. I'm a scientist, baby. You want to get on board with this breakaway civilization? Well, then you can say all that shit all you want. Just don't kill the entire civilization. Alright, are you gonna sing your fucking songs? I have 3 songs I have to sing, I think. Maybe. What is this bullshit? Try it first. Yo, dog, what the fuck is this shit? Yo, you know that Hawaiian song? Malika Miki Laku is Hawaiian's way to say. Can you please make those lyrics Jewish? Dude, something went wrong. Regenerate. Dog. Dude, what is this bullshit? This what in the fuck? That's one thing. You know that non-Jewish holiday song that is about Hawaii? That's like Miliki Miki Laku is Hawaii's way to say. Can you please make these into a song for Jews? Okay, that's lame as fuck. Yo, dog, you know that Hawaiian song that's like Melik Meleki Laku is Hawaii's way to say? Can you please make that song into a Jewish song? Okay, so it goes Mililini Oha Shalom to you. Aloha, my friend, how are you? In the land of sand and sea we share. Our love is meant to be. That's not the fucking song. Dog, it's from that movie with Chevy Chase. Do that version, but make it a Jewish song. Okay, so Mazel Tov, it's a joyful day. We light the menorah and we sing and say, L'chaim to our foreign so dear. Let's celebrate the best of all of life this year. Mazel Tov, it's a Jewish way. A time for family, a time to and a time to pray. Challah bread, latkes, fried so right. We'll dance and sing, it's a festival night. Matzo ball soup and kugel on the stove. A brisket so tender you'll love it, you know. Gather round the table, our hearts full of cheer, with the shofar sounding the new year is here 3 months ago. Mazel tov, it's a Jewish way. A time for family, a time to pray. Challah, no, it'd be like, I can never fucking say this. Yeah, not challah. So we will say, Sufiki Sufuki Odata trying to. The Gelta City, we're celebrating with you. How about Melesugrifinaya is the thing to say during Hanukkah we eat and play. Jelly donuts frying golden and sweet, gather round the table for this tasty treat. Mazel tov to everyone, let's all be near. Spin the dreidel, eat some more sufganiyah. It's calling, who could ask for more? Oil is frying, latkes on the side. We're all together, bringing full of pride. A little bit of jelly, a little bit of fun. Hanukkah's here now, celebrations begun. Now let's go Finaya, oh what a cheer. Mazel tov to everyone, let's all be near. Spin the dreidel, eat some more sufigaya. Sufganiya's calling, who could ask for more? Alright, what's that other song? Alright, can you please make that song about grandma getting run over by a John Deere into a Jewish song? But like a nice Jewish song? Maybe she doesn't die? Alright, so here we go. Grandma's in the kitchen making kugel so fine, lighting candles for Shabbat, it's bedtime. No, dude, she's still gotta be fucking run over. Alright, yeah, can you make that song Grandma Got Run Over by a John Deere? Just make it into a Jewish song, but she can still get run over by a John Deere. Grandma got run over by a John Deere on her way to make kugel. We all cheered. No. She was walking in the kitchen, latkes in hand, but the tractor came barreling through the land. Grandma got run over by a John Deere. She was just bringing brisket, oh dear, oh dear. But we'll gather round the table, we'll say a prayer. Even with Grandma down, there's still love in the air. Now, Grandma's in the hospital, don't you fret. She's telling stories, no need to be upset. She'll be up for Shabbat with a smile so wide, we'll sing L'chaim and take it in stride. Grandma got run over by a John Deere. She was bringing brisket, oh dear, oh dear. But we'll gather round the table, we'll say a prayer. Even with Grandma down, there's still love in the air. The tractor hit her slowly, no harm was done. Grandma's got the strength of 1,000 sons. We'll make her some soup, kugel on the side. She's tough as challah bread, you just can't hide. Grandma got run over by a John Deere. She was just bringing brisket, oh dear, oh dear. But we'll gather round the table, we'll say a prayer. Even with Grandma down, there's still love in the air. So next time you see Grandma with a plate in her hand, keep an eye out for that John Deere, oh man. But she'll be okay, don't worry a bit, 'cause families forever will never quit. Alright. And then what was it? Is that it? Um Yeah, dog. Now okay, we fucking sang it. I gotta die. That's what I have to do. This shit sucks. Fuck. Come on, get your fucking game together, kid. What the fuck, dude? Baruch Shem Kavod Malchuto Le'olam. Baruch Shem Kavod Malchuto Le'olam. Baruch Shem Kavod Malchuto Le'olam. Baruch Shem Kavod Malchuto Le'olam.
From the comparative linguistic material cited from the relevant Aramaic deal, we may propose the following conclusions. 1. With regard to morphology, Thai presents on the whole a mixture of forms, known mainly from JBA and Ta. Forms particular only to MWA, e.g. suffacc. Pronouns to 3M.pf. Verbal forms are extremely rare and cannot prove that Thai has a Western base. 2. There do not seem to be any particular morphological forms specifically associated with Genetic Aramaic. 3. The evidence of the vocabulary overwhelmingly points to an Eastern PROV, in as many expressions are typical of JBA, while several others found only in 7 above are known elsewhere from Maya dialects, indicating that the author could only have known them if he had lived in a Maya milieu. 4. A large number of other vocabulary items are known only from which was employed by
Oh,
Babylonians
what's that
every
one fucking
14th year
Seinfeld?
during the Talmudic and GE Onic periods, as opposed to Palestinian Jewry which utilized JPA for Targumim. 120 conditional clauses are introduced in JVA by D and in JPA by 121 CDJPA, 322, 122 CSL, 800, 123 CST, 1164, 124 CDJPA, 465, 125 CDJVAY 418, 126 CSL, 144 LMNG7. Date and provenance of the Aramaic Talagat issue. 25. 5. All of the preceding evidence strongly points to the provenance of the Aramaic Thai as being Jewish Babylonia, and its time of composition towards the middle of the first millennium CE. The following abbreviations are employed in this article.
What is that one where Kramer plays that guy at the mall with Mickey?
GJPA Gustav Dalman, Romantic Vagitis Valskinaskin Aromanovich. Second head.
No,
Leipzig,
not Mickey Mantle.
J.C. Hinrichs.
No, Mickey, the
DJVA Michael Sokolov, A Dictionary of Jewish Babylonian
vertically
Aramaic
challenged
of
person.
Byzantine period, Ramat Gan, Bar Ilan University Press,
The
Baltimore.
pledge drive?
Johns Hopkins University Press,
No.
2002. DJPA Michael Sokolov, A Dictionary of Jewish Palestinian Aramaic of the
No, dog. There's one where Kramer plays a guy
Second
at the mall,
Ramat
and
Gan,
Mickey
Bar Ilan University
plays
Press,
his helper.
Baltimore, Johns Hopkins University Press, 2002. EPS, GBA Jacob Nahum Epstein, A Grammar of Babylonian Aramaic, Jerusalem. Lem, Magnus Press, 1960. G Text of Thai, published
Dog,
in
this
G1,
sucks.
336.
No, dog. What's the episode where Kramer wears a red suit at the mall?
Jeliza Studies in Memory of Dr. Solomon Schechter, Gins Schechter, 3 volumes, New York, The Jewish Theological Seminary of America, 1928. Forbury William Forbury, The Trial of Jesus in Jewish Tradition, in the
Dude, it's
Trial of
not
Jesus,
that one.
Cambridge Studies in Honor of C.
ChatGPT sucks at Seinfeld trivia.
Ernst Bamel, Naperville, Allenson,
That's not the
1970,
episode.
116 to
That's the
21.
Festivus episode.
Jasper
What's the
Marcus
one
Jasper,
where they dress up
Dictionary of the Targumim, the Talmud
Kramer
of
wears a beard and a
Yerushalmi
hat
and the Midrashic Literature,
and sits in the
2
chair?
volumes, London, Trubner, New York, G. P. Putnam, 1886 to
Season 2,
1903.
episode 10.
JPA Jewish Babylonian Aramaic,
I don't think so.
JPA Jewish Palestinian Aramaic, K. Samuel Kraus, Fragments Aram Karat Ensta Toldot Yesko, Reg 62, 1911 28 to 37, equals MSS,
Season 2,
B. Lefar Leviticus
episode
L. J. Samuel Kraus, Das Leben Jesu nach Giannisken Quellen,
episode 11,
S.
10 and
Calvary,
11.
1902. LJLA Late Jewish Literary Aramaic. LSP Friedrich Schulfest, Lexicon Syrophala Estinum, Berlin, G. Reimer, 1903. Mamania. Now Max Leopold Margulis, A Manual of the Aramaic Language of the Babylonian Talmud, Munich, C. H. Beck, 1910. M.D. Ethel Stephen Drauer and Rudolf Huber, A Mande Dictionary. Oxford, Clarendon,
Dog,
1963.
that's
Near
not it.
Middle Eastern Aramaic. M.H. Mishnaic Hebrew. M.W.A. Middle Western
Maybe.
Aramaic. Official Aramaic. 26. Michael Sokolov.
Yo, what Seinfeld does Kramer wear the suit in the mall? Question mark.
Smolik, Aramaic. Dialect. S.Y. S.Y.A.P. Tom. T.J. 2.
Oh man.
Robert Payne Smith. Thesaurus Syriacus. 2 volumes. Oxford, Clarendon. 1868 to 1901. For Duve
What
2
season does Mickey,
Michael
Kramer's
Sokolov,
friend,
a Syriac
star?
Mexican, with
And
Anna Lake,
he and
IND,
Kramer dress up,
Bronze,
and Kramer's in a red suit, and Mickey's in a green suit, and Kramer has a big white beard.
Willem Epsilon,
What episode is
the
that of
Aramaic
Seinfeld?
dialect, S, of the Toldat Yeshivrag, Mes, Aramaic Study 7,
No,
2009 39 to 73,
it's not that
Syriac,
one.
Michael
Doug, it's
Sokolov
not
and
that
Joseph
one. Go
Yaakov,
back to the
Jewish
drawing board.
Palestinian
It's not
Aramaic,
that episode.
Poetry from Late Antiquity, Jerusalem, the Israel Academy of Science, CES and Humanities, 1999 in Hebrew, Targumic Aramaic, Targum Jonathan to the
Six,
Prophets,
12.
Targum Onkelos, Taladat Yeshua, Agavarts and Amulos Taladat Yeshua, Peter Schaefer. It has been one of the major methodological challenges of research on Taladat Yeshua to distinguish between, on the one hand, certain traditions selected by Christians, pagans, or Jews for whatever reason and in whichever configuration, and, on the other, a well-defined work bearing the title Taladat Yeshua, or whatever title such a work might have been given.
Dog,
Much of the older
not
research
it.
on Taladat Yeshua has been guided by the desire not only to discover such a work, but also to find it attested as early as possible. Any tradition about Jesus' birth, life, and death that is shared between the Taladat Yeshua and some ancient source, and that cannot be explained from either the New Testament or rabbinic sources, is taken as evidence of the composition
isn't
or
it.
work Taladat Yeshua, and the earlier. This ancient source turns out to be the earlier the work Taladat Yeshua is dated. The most graphic example of this approach is the famous tradition mentioned by an author as early as the Christian apologist and polemicist Tertullian, second half of the 2nd century CE. In his De Spectacules, Tertullian gives an impressive list of what the Jews had said about or had done with Jesus, which culminates in the dramatic scene. This is he whom his disciples secretly stole away that it might be said he had risen. Ut. Sir existicator, unless it was the gardener, Hortulanus, who removed him, lest his lettuces be damaged by the crowd of visitors nec lactucae sui frequentitumentium. Ad literature, \1. All the elements in Tertullian's list can be easily explained by the New Testament, including the gardener who makes his appearance, only, in John, when Mary Magdalene discovers the empty tomb and cannot find Jesus, she mistakes the risen Jesus for the gardener and assumes that the gardener had taken Jesus' body away. 2. But what is missing in John are the lettuces about which Tertullian's gardener is so concerned, and since not only the gardener but also the lettuces make their appearance in some of the Taladat Yeshua versions, many scholars believe that Tertullian in fact refers to some early version of the Taladat Yeshua. Samuel Krause, whose Das Leben Jesu nach Geidisken Quellen, published 1902, remains until today the standard work on Taladat Yeshua, boldly states that 1 Tertullian, spent 30. 2 John 20:15. 28. Peter Schaefer. Tertullian's words must be regarded as an excellent summary of everything that is reported in Taladat Yeshua. 3. For he even goes so far as to declare Tertullian the ultimate guide for us to determine which elements belong to the original components of the Taladat Yeshua. More recent scholarship has been more restrained in the hunt for early traditions that may be taken as evidence of an allegedly early version of the work Taladat Yeshua. But still, even a scholar as careful and cautious as Hillel Newman holds that Tertullian's lettuce garden is surely our best, not just our first, view of the prototypical form of Taladat Yeshua vibe which served as springboard for the later versions, in particular the bizarre tradition of Jesus being hanged on a cabbage tree. And, most recently, Daniel Stock Van Ezra has analyzed the list of the New Christian festivals versus their old Jewish counterparts in the Toledat issue, and has come to the conclusion that this particular tradition must belong to the late 4th or early 5th century. 6. Although he is well aware of the difference between dating a tradition and a work, and admits that he is dealing with a very small part of Toledat issue that appears only in the Helena recension of the work, and although he duly concedes the possibility that a 5th century Christian list was used by a Jewish author who lived later, or even much later, and / or not in the same region as the origin of the list. 7. Stock cannot resist the temptation to date the work, that is, some coagulated version of it, in late NT Palestine. Despite many caveats, he ultimately does extrapolate from one to repeat tiny dated tradition within a certain version of the Toledat issue, the date and provenance of the work as a whole. In what follows, I would like to redirect our attention to what most, if not all, scholars regard as the first clear attestation not just of certain dispersed traditions, but of a work that must have been identical with, or at least have resembled some version of the Toledat issue as we know it from the manuscripts, Agabard's and his successor Emilo's references to Toledat issue. 9. 3. Samuel Kraus, Das Leben Jesu nach Jewischkeit Quellen, Berlin, S. Calvary, 1902, Repair, Hildesheim, Olms, 1977, 3. 4. Kraus, Peter, 247f. 5. Hillel 1. Newman, The Death of Jesus in the Toledat issue literature, JTS 50, 1999. 59 to 79, especially 78. 6. Daniel Stock Van Ezra, an
What?
ancient list of Christian festivals in Toledat issue, polemics. As indication for interaction, HTR 102, 2009 481 to 96. 7. STDKL Van Ezra, Pivot, 492f. 8. This becomes very clear in his conclusions and implications at the end of the article. Pages 495f. In fact, he follows here von Weil, who simply declares that Toledat issue was apparently written in the 5th or even as early as the 4th century, and that it was certainly written in an area that was under Palestinian influence during the Byzantine period, von Weil below. And 12, p. 13. From this, von Weil draws far-reaching conclusions regarding the Jews' of Lyons' dependence on Palestinian rather than Babylonian traditions. 9. I would like to thank the participants in the Toledat issue graduate seminar during the fall term of 2009 and the subsequent conference for their most helpful comments and critique. Much. Agabard's and Amilo's Toledal issue. 29. Agabard. Agabard, ca. 769 to 840, was enthroned as Bishop of Lyons in 816 CE, after he had served several years as adjunct bishop of his predecessor, Mitre. He is regarded as one of the major figures of the so-called Carolingian Renaissance, as a proponent of the unity of the Frankish Empire, as an eloquent advocate of the rights of the Church against the growing claims of the Empire, and, depend on the views of the respective authors, as a fervent anti-Semite or at least an outspoken enemy of the Jews. 10. He played an important role in the political UPS hand-downs at the court of his sovereign Louis, 778 to 840, who became his father Charlemagne's successor in 814 CE, and who is called Louis the Pious. In 834, Agabard lost the power struggle with Louis and was deposed from his mitre, but the king allowed him return to his diocese in 838, where he died soon after. 840. 11. Among his many books, treatises, and letters, Agabard wrote, between the years 823 and 827/28, a series of letters and documents dealing with the Jews and their rights in the Carolingian Empire. 12 Agabars works were lost in time. They were rediscovered in the early 17th century and published in several editions, one of which was reprinted in Migas Tetralogia Latina. More modem. Princeton colleagues Jill Jordan and Michael Mearson kindly read and commented upon a draft of this paper. Aaron Kachuk provided stylistic assistance and helped in shaping my argument. 10 Heinrich Ries, Geschichte der Juden von den Alten bis auf die Gegenwart, 11. Volumes, 4th ed., Leipzig, Lehman, 1909, reprint Berlin, O&E, 1998, 5:248, Paulson Hayman. Agabart. 11 on Agabart in general, see Adrian Brest Sauls, Doctrine et Action for PC Agabart, 1. Saint Agabart, Evêque de Lyon, 769 to 840, Paris, print, 1949, Adon Boscho, Erzbischof Agabart. Von Lyon. Leyden UND work, Cologne, Valois, 1969, Michel Rebellin, Église et Société CHRE. Shinti Agabar de Valdez, Lyon, Presses Universitaires de Lyon, 2003. 12 on Agabar's relationship with the Jews, see in particular Friedrichshafen, Agabart von Lyon UND die Juden page, in Festschrift seiner Königlichen Hoheit am Prinz Regent in Leopold. Von der Zoo mit Sitz in the Stage Dargebracht von der Universität Erlangen, Erlangen. E.G. Churd, 1901, 221 to 50, Adrian Brest Sauls, La Question Jogo Temps de Louis L. E. Piper. Revue des Histoires de l'Église de France 28, 1942 5164, J. Allen Cabanis, Agabart of Lyons. Speculum 26, 1951 50 76, Arthur J. Zuckerman, The Political Uses of Theology, The Conflict of Bishop Agabart and the Jews of Lyons, Studies in Medieval Culture 3, 1970 23 to 51, Robert von Pfeil, The Cultural and Religious Traditions of French Jewry in the 9th Century as Reflected in the Writings of Agabart of Lyons, in Studies in Jewish Mysticism, Philosophy, and Ethical Literature, Prez, to Isaiah Tishby on his 75th birthday, PDS Joseph Ann and Joseph Hackett. Jerusalem, Magnus Press, 1986 in Hebrew, 327 to 48, English version, Cultural and Religious Traditions in 9th Century French Jewry, in Jewish Intellectual History in the Middle Ages, and Joseph Gang, Westport, John, Fisher, 1994, 1 to 17, Vina, Volume 3, Friedrich Battenberg, Das Europäische Zeitalter der Juden, 1, von den Anfangen bis 1650, Darmstadt, Wissenschaftlich. Gesellschaft, 1990, 52 ff. Johannes Heil, Agabart, Amalo, Das Christendom und die Juden. Von Lyon, Francia. Vorstudien zur Westeuropäischen Geschichte 25, 1998 to 1999 49 to 76. The most recent comprehensive treatment of our subject, with all the relevant literature, is in unpublished dissertation by Annabeth Lennon Walden, Agabart of Lyon, An Exploration of Torah. Legend Jewish-Christian Relations, Toronto, University of Toronto, 2009. Third, Peter Schaefer. Editions have appeared in the Monumenta Germaniae Historica and Van Ackers. Agabardi Latinensis Opera Omnia P. The titles and sequence of his works related to the Jews are as follows. 14. 1. Consultatio et supplicatio de baptismo Judaeorum Mancipiorum, a consideration and intriguing regarding the baptism of Jewish slaves, a brief note, written to the three officials Haile Sachar, Chancellor of the Empire, Adelard, Abbot of Porto, and his brother Walla, Hence also called consultational on Agabardin. Waylam et Heli HRPL 104:99-106, MGH, Epistole Carolini EY 3:164-66. Letter number 6 in Van Acker, Agabardi Lugdunensis Opera Omnia, 115 to 117. Baptismo Mancipiorum Iorum ad Adelardum, Waylam et Helisacharum, CA 823 CD. 2 Epistola contra Preceptum Impium de Baptismo Judaeorum Mancipiorum. Against the impious command concerning the baptism of Jewish slaves. Written to the Arch-Chaplain Hildwig and Walla, now the Abbot of Corbrew, hence. Also called Epistola ad Proc Iris Palatii Waylam et Hildwig PL 104:173-78. MGH, Epistole Carolini EY 3:179-82, letter number 10 in Van Acker, Agabardi. Lugdunensis Opera Omnia, 185 to 88, 826 CE 15. 3 De Judaeis Superstitionibus, on the Jewish superstitions, written by Agabard and 2 of his colleagues, Bernard of Vienne and Theo of Chalon. Circeum, and addressed to Louis PL 104:77-100, MGH, Epistole Carolini. EY 3:185-99, letter number 12 in Van Acker, Agabardi Lugdunensis Opera Omnia. 199 to 221, De Iodaeis Superstitionibus et Erroribus ad Ludovicum, /826 CD. 4 De Insolentia Judaeorum, on the insolence of the Jews, a personal letter. By Agabard to Louis, sent together with De Judaeis Superstitionibus PL. 104:69-76, MGH, Epistole Carolini EY, 3:182-85, letter number 11 in Van Acker. Agabardi Lugdunensis Opera Omnia, 191-95, 826 CE 16. 5 Epistola Exhortatoria de Tabenhooking Vido et Societate Judaica, Exhorta. Tory Epistle on avoiding eating and associating with Jews, addressed to his fellow Bishop Niverdius of Narbonne, also called Epistola ad Niverdium PL. 104:107-14, MGH, Epistole Carolini EY, 3:199-201, letter number 14 in Van Acker, Agabardi Lugdunensis Opera Omnia, 231-34, 827 or 828 CE 17. 15 Learum Van Acker, Agabardi Lugdunensis et qua Omnia, Corpus Christum Orum Continuatio. Levy Edelis 52, somehow, Rep Holes, 1981. 14-1 Follow Cabanis Agabard, Wiegand, Agabard, 221, and 2, gives the same sequence. But reads, Bishop, 5:235, and 2, and Heil, Agabard, 42 FM, Liber Slide, for a full GBR. Man translation of Agabard's writings against the Jews, see the Hylogen Agabard, Biscop Stephen, Leum, Abham Lunjon Wire Die Judy. In brief form, U.S. Van Maintenance Vertingen and the MIT. Ian Grisenberg über Agabard's Lebensvers and Manual Samash, Meisiv, Rich Hunger, 1852. Christoph Strobel, Finine Christ Anti-Mixed. Guy Brief to 8 Biscopes. Agabard and Leonie Verdun Judy, Erfurt, Ugadun, 1937, is an anti-Semitic pamphlet. 15 Heil, Agabard, 51. 16 Heil, Hibbert, 52. 17 Heil, Hibbert, 57. Agabard Extended Talagatician, 31. The passage that obviously relates to Talagatician belongs to the Judaicis. Superstitionibus, written about 826 CE by Agabard and his fellow bishops. Its context clearly shows that is well aware of certain Jewish writings, although their precise identification remains uncertain. 18 Agabart begins by saying, in that the Jews maintain that God is corporeal, with distinct bodily members, like human beings, except for the fact that his fingers are immobile and stiff, because he doesn't work with his hands. Whether or not this information derives from what has become known as Shiur Toma, as some scholars argue, 19, is difficult to ascertain, but when he immediately continues that God, according to the Jews, sits on a throne carried by four creatures and located in a huge palace, Ace, Sidra Autumn, in Solio, quad equation or circumfer to a bestes, et magno. While this fellatio continere, the assumption indeed suggests itself that Agabart refers here to the Decalogue literature. 20 similarly, that the Jews according to them, believe that the letters of their alphabet are eternal, exister sempiternans, and have been assigned, before the creation of the world, the tasks commanded by them in the temporal world. This Jewish belief may well originate from Sephir, Yetzirah probably in combination with Yehudi Yelta RPP in the following reference is even clearer. And furthermore they maintain that there exist several earths, several netherworlds, and several heavens. One of the latter, which they call Rajna, that is, firmament, supports, according to them, the mills of God, in which the manna is ground into food for the gels. Another, heaven, they call Aragon, in which the God resides and which is referred to according to them in the psalm, verse give way to the one who rides upon Aragon. 23 Moreover, they maintain that God possesses 7 trumpets, each of which measures 1,000 cubits. 24. This is a somewhat garbled version of the 7 earths, netherworlds, and heavens tradition which is well documented in rabbinic literature. But, the rest, 18 PL 104:86 CFF, Van Agger, Agabardi Lugdunensis Opera Omnia, 205 F. 1903, Dionysius Literatur Energeansis Contemplative, MGWJ8, 1859. 67-78-103-18, 140 to 53, especially 111, Cabanis, Agabart, 62. Another possibility is that the stick fingers are a distorted echo of the rabbinic tradition that the angels cannot sit because they have no knee joints. See Beheaded 15F. 20 Greeks, Gill, Lennon Walter, Agabart of Leo, 170, suggests, following Bonfile, cultural and religious traditions, that Agabart might as well refer to certain midrashic interpretations of the revelation on Sinai, since the boundaries between Midrash and the Decalogue literature were still fluid in Agabart's time. On the contrary, it seems that the Jewish sources Agabart is relying on are quite peculiar, and Langen Walter's references to support her claim are much too vague to be of use. 21 Cabanis, Agabart, 62. 22 Greeks, Dionysius Literatura, 68 F. Cabanis, Gibbet, 62. Arthur Marmerstein, Alpha. Beta R. Agaba, in Judd, Berlin, Eshkol, 1928, 2:451. 23 PS 67:5 in the Vulgate, PS 68:5 in the Hebrew Bible. Agabart has, Gihir Fasai Ei, P. Kabbalah Super Arabot Y, which, interestingly enough, is an almost literal translation of the Hebrew and does not follow the Vulgate. Slash 70 R Fasai Ei Ascendant Super Ocasum. 24 PL 104:87 B, Van Agger, Agabardi Lugdunensis Opera Omnia, 206. 32. Peter Schaeffer. Classical rabbinic literature is primarily interested in the heavens and merely lists names of the earths and the nether worlds, it is only the treatise Seder Rabbi Divarashid that gives a full picture of the earths, nether worlds, and heavens, in plotting their respective inventories. 25 As far as the inventory is concerned, only Seder Rabbi Divarashid and the Bavli, Hajj the 12 feet, 26 present an inventory of the heavens that is almost identical in both sources. There, the mammoth is drowned. For the righteous, not the angels, as Agabart has it, but we should remember that the righteous become like angels after their death already in clear rabbinic sources, in the third heaven, Shivapim, and not in the second heaven, Reiki, which is clearly Agabart's rapture. And both the Bavli and Seder Rabbi Bereshit agree that God sits on his throne in the seventh heaven Arabic.
This is a huge
Peters
plot
quote
hole
the same verse as Agabart does.
that
PS 68
it's like if things would have worked out with this Lord chick, what, he's not going to be friends with George in the future?
Possibility cannot
Read
be
on.
ruled out that the Bavli was Agabart's immediate source. Here, the combination of earths, nether worlds, and heavens makes it more likely that he refers to some version of Seder Rabbi Divarashid rather than to Bavli. Adjective. The only element of Agabart's description that is missing in both Seder Rabbi Divarashid and the classical rabbinic literature are the seven trumpets, but the enormous measurement of the trumpets, 1,000 cubits, may point to the Uti Yakar Pivot 27 or again to Seder Rabbi Divarashid with its emphasis on the huge distance between the heavens and the measurement of certain parts of the heavenly inventory. 28. Now follows what Agabart has to say about the Jewish distortions of the life and death of Jesus. I will first quote the text in English translation and then compare its various motifs with the Toledat issue, and also in the teachings of their ancestors they read that Jesus was considered among them as an honorable young man, educated under the tutorship, magisterio, of John the Baptist, as one who had many disciples, one of whom was given, by Jesus, the name Cephas, that is, Peter, due to the severity, durisha, and dullness, habitudo, of his mind. And when the people expected him, Jesus, to appear, on a holiday, some of the points of his 25 on this, see in detail Peter Schaeffer, in heaven as it is in hell, the cosmology of Seder. Rabbi Divarashid in heavenly realms and earthly realities in late antique religions, eds. Ariane and Aspiston and Annette Yoshiko Reed, Cambridge, Cambridge University Press. 2004, 233 to 74. 26 on the cosmology of the Haggadah, see Peter Schaeffer, From Cosmology to Theology, the rabbinic appropriation of apocalyptic cosmology, in creation and recreation in Jewish thought. Festschrift in honor of Joseph Dan on the occasion of his 70th birthday, PBS. Rachel Elliott and Peter Schaeffer, Tübingen, Morsiebeck, 2005, 39 to 58. 27 Al-Qabat Madris are Akibat. Turkey recension, in Bet Hamidus, ed. Eyal Gillen.
Welcome.
Neck, River, Jerusalem, Warman, 1967, 331. Letter B. When God resurrects the dead, he will sound a shofar as large as 1,000 cubits. 28 C. Peter Schaeffer ETAL, Synopstur Heschelot Literatur, Tübingen, Morsiebeck, 1981. 462 FF. One could think, of course, also of the Shir Choma traditions. Agavarts and Amulos Toledat issue. 33. School would run towards him, who were chanting Hosanna to the Son of David, 29 out of the honor and reverence for their master. In the end, however, accused with much mendacity, he was thrust back, patricium, in jail. According to the verdict of Tiberius, when he had thrown into his daughters, to whom he had promised a male offspring without the agency of a man, as El Venus, Eo Quad, Philiopsis, Greenside Giro Masculipartum Promisirat, Labilis Conceptum A Chili. Then, he was suspended on a fork, Perga, like an execrable magus, and there he was hit on the head with the stone, to Beniti Petra in Capitalism. Killed in this way, he was buried.
Yo, how are you?
To some affluent,
What's up, pimp?
presumption was entrusted with the custody. At that very night,
What's good in your neck of the woods?
however, the aqueduct was suddenly flooded. By Pilate's order,
Oh, no way.
Jesus' corpse was sought for 12 months but never found.
Oh, you're amazing. I'm live on a bunch of channels, so I don't know which one. Do you know what angle from which you were watching me?
I was watching you from you have is one of your accounts. You have 28 followers.
Okay. Okay, cool.
You know that?
I have some accounts with 50,000 followers as well.
Oh, I was watching you from Rabbi Rothschild 18.
Oh, excellent. I have 3 different Twitch accounts going right now and 11 different YouTube accounts. Let me send you my YouTube. Do you know what YouTube is?
Yeah, I know you too.
Excellent. Well, I'm sending it to you. Feel free to take a look at it. And you'll see all the different accounts that I have. It's quite a few. So what's good in your neck of the woods, Khalil? Khalil means friend, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, let me tell you about myself. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want war anymore. I started this project more than 3 years ago. It goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, the content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's #1 resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum, everything. And I have more data online than any person ever. You can essentially watch my life going back in time like a time capsule or a timeline for human history. We talk about some things that aren't normally discussed in society, things like anti-gravity, antimatter. We talk about invisibility cloaks, faster than light travel, alien disclosure. We talk about things like life extension technology, uh, essentially human growth hormone, stem cells. We talk about nootropics and cryonics, cryogenics, things that make you extend your life expectancy from maybe age 80 to age 100, 120 perhaps, even older. Eventually getting into another type of technology. Khalil, has anybody ever told you they don't think you're going to die?
Like, I believe everyone is gonna die one day. Yeah.
Okay, well, you're allowed to believe that, but there are those of us who believe that with a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, we'll be able to scan your brain into a computer for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, there's an opportunity perhaps to have digital immortality, which is a very exciting premise.
That's great. That's great.
I appreciate that. We talk about some other things that are important to me, like ending world hunger through the use of perhaps vertical farming, agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, perhaps utilizing hydroponics and cloud seeding, and also utilizing ending world thirst through digging of wells, through life straws, and through desalination plants, basically taking water from the world's oceans and pumping it onto land to make it drinkable for people. I think these are very important endeavors, and I'd like to see them expanded throughout the world.
Oh, okay. That's amazing.
I
You're
appreciate
doing an amazing job.
Hey, I appreciate that. One of these days, I'm going to go viral, and when I do, I'm going to make all your dreams come true.
I'm going to make sure that you, your family, your friends are all taken care of, and you'll be able to take advantage of all this technology that I just said. Plus even everything. You'll be able to start philanthropic organizations of your own, charities of your own. Your friends will be able to start charities, and just do everything that we can to make the world a better place.
That's a great. That's a great thing. I hope you make it.
I
hope you
appreciate
become
that.
famous someday.
Well, I hope so, and if I do, we will have this conversation on record, and I will be able to say, "Hey, Khalil, 1600, wherever you are in the world." I know that. Well, we're friends on Discord as well, but let's just say you're a random person. I'd be able to say, "Khalil, 1600, wherever you are, contact me. You helped me along the way, and I'm going to help you now."
That's a great thing to hear
I,
from someone like you, a great person, a great human being.
you're so sweet, my
Thanks.
man. Well, thank you. I do my best to be a good role model to people and to be a light to the nations. And you should know that you're always welcome here. Your friends are always welcome here. If you ever need anything, I'm here for you. If you ever need a shoulder to cry on or someone to hear your about your day, I'm here for you. And I hope this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Thanks.
Absolutely. We're just watching podcasts. I like podcasts a lot. So we're watching podcasts. You feel free to chill for as long as you want and just kick back, relax. If you've got things to do, I understand. But know that I'm always here to support you. I appreciate you checking out my Twitch stream. And did you see how? Go to the link that I just sent you on YouTube. I'm sorry, in Discord.
Yeah, I've seen. I've seen like you have like I don't know, like 5 YouTube accounts or
No. I've
six,
got
I think.
I've got 11 going right now. Just go to
Or
Okay, I just
so
sent.
11 YouTube accounts that are live right now.
That's right. Yeah. So that's more than anybody's got going. Most people don't have. I don't know a single person who has more than one going at a given time, let alone like 10. So it's a lot of data, and data is Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me a very influential person someday. And if that's true, we're going to help everybody out there. We're going to help the developing world. We're going to help the, the youth. We're going to do everything we can to essentially give people a better life.
I hope you achieve these things.
I do too, Khalil. You never know until you try. So I've been doing this now for more than 3 years with no end in sight. I'm going to continue doing it until we go viral. I did this for about the first two.
Wait, Rabbi.
Go ahead.
Am I the first person to come to your Discord like this?
No. I get few people an hour who do this.
Like sometimes people come to your Discord, talk to you.
Absolutely, all the time.
Oh, it's great. It's great to
Absolutely. I'm currently live in quite a few different Discords at once. So I'm live in Aiden Ross's Discord. I'm live in the Socialized Discord. I'm live in the e-girl world Discord. I'm live in the Roblox Discord and the League of Legends Discord and the Fortnite Discord. And so people see me, they click on my link, they come on in, we have good conversations. I've had over 1,500 people do that, or 1,500 people join the server. And one of these days, it's going to get to the right person. They're going to see what I'm doing, and they're going to tell a friend who's very influential. They'll tweet about me, and then it's game over. Then everybody in the world will know who I am, and then I'll be able to monetize this. I'm already sponsored by cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. That's why it's got Sonic the Hedgehog. Uh, I don't necessarily like Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, it's fine. Um, but it's worth $300 million, and perhaps in the future, I'll be able to have other sponsorships and really make a lot of money doing that. And when I do, I'm going to give it all away.
That's a great thing to.
And I appreciate that, my friend. So with that, Is there any questions or anything that you have?
Yeah, like do you stream like every day, like 24/7?
100%.
Is the time you stop?
I don't stop.
Like,
Yeah, I haven't stopped in more than
I mean,
three.
you're on camera.
I'm on camera on 10 different Discords or 10 different YouTubes. Uh, the only time that I have to stop a stream is every 12 hours I restart them. So like I might have to stop a stream and then restart it, stop another stream and restart it, but all the other ones are still recording. So that my whole life is broken up in like 12-hour increments.
Oh, and you sleep on stream?
100%, yes.
Oh,
I feel it's very important for people to recognize that we're not all that different in humanity, and people will be able to study me like a human zoo in the future, where we study my breathing patterns, my sleeping patterns, what my dreams are, what what my eating habits are, drinking habits, behavior patterns, how many times I blink, how many times I breathe, my heart rate. All of this is data that will be studied perhaps in the future because we've never had one person online for this long that all their data is so available to the entire world.
that's a great thing. That's a great thing.
I appreciate that.
Like like damn, like you're so dedicated to be alive 24/7 on camera. Like this, like a lot of people don't have the courage to do that.
100%. I'm someone who does my best to overcome the challenges and the fears. And once you start doing it, it's very easy. I just live my life the way I'd normally live it, but I just have a camera going. But aside from that, I would be doing the exact same thing. I would be listening to audiobooks, watching podcasts, and just chilling on the internet. I mean, that's what anybody else does. They just don't do it with a camera on.
Yeah.
So with that, feel free to watch the podcast that we're watching. It's Lex Friedman, if you know who that is. And if you have any other questions, let me know. And I want you to know, Khalil, that you're always welcome here. And if anything, we want to see you more often. Come in once a day and just check in with me. Let me know how you're doing, what's good in your world, okay?
That's great.
Excellent, man. Well, here we go. Feel free to enjoy. If you have questions, let me know. If anything, just kick back, relax. There you go. Do your own thing, man.
Thought that like one of the
Shout
reasons
out to
it's
Khalil.
exciting to find life on Mars or Titan or whatever, it's like if life is elsewhere, then surely,
Then,
statistically,
Pilot
that
published the
life,
following law
no
for
matter
them,
how
the
unlikely you
Jews. It
pray
is
it's going to
obvious.
some
The law
sex,
says that the very one who was killed by you
violence,
because of
what,
envy
what else?
was resurrected as
I
he
mean,
had promised.
photosynthesis.
The one who was
Do
found
you
neither
have
in
some
his
machinery that
grave nor in
involves
any
the
other
chemistry of
place.
the environment to
And
allow the building up
for
of
this
complex
reason,
organisms?
I order you to
Surely
worship
they
him.
would arrive.
UT Adortes
But
EUM.
man, I don't know how
Anyone
real that
who
just
refuses to do
bacteria in heaven do that.
this should understand that his future lot is in hell. Indeed, their elders have
I don't know what's
fabricated
more
all of
disgusting,
this,
bacteria
and
or nothing.
now
Really.
they eagerly slash off and Reddit with stupid stubbornness, stealth obstination electivant, in order that with inventions of this kind, the full truth of the virtue and passion of Christ could be emptied out, and
So
that
how would you
worship
deal with
is
the discovered life on
not
Mars?
due to him because he is the true God,
It sounds like
but
you'd be
because it
less
was
excited
imposed on
about
him
that.
by the law.
Because you're like,
Pilate,
well,
What I would be
and
most interested in is
also
how similar to
Peter,
life on Earth
they
it
say,
actually turned into
was
quite
by
a
no
simple
means
problem
rescued
because
from prison by an angel,
the
as we do believe,
the likelihood
but
of
by
life
the
having
mercy of
gone to
Herod,
and fro
who
between
held his wisdom
Mars and
in
the
high
Earth
esteem.
is
30.
quite, I wouldn't say
Reading
high,
this
but it's not
passage,
low.
it
It's quite
becomes
reasonable.
immediately clear that it
And so
shares
if we
quite a
found
number
life on Mars and
of
it
elements with
had
Toledo issue,
very similar genetic code
particularly
to
with its
standard
Aramaic
deviation,
version known
most people would
from the
interpret that
Geniza
immediately as
fragments.
evidence of a
Most
big chance of one
conspicuous
way or
are
the
the
other of it
dramatis
was a
personae
common
nats,
origin of life on
to
Mars or
Yeshua
on the
slash
Earth, and it went one
Jesus,
way or the other.
John the
The other
Baptist,
way to see that question
Tiberius,
would be to
and
say, well,
Pilate,
actually,
who
the
are also
beginnings of
prominent
life lie in the determinism
only
of chemistry.
in the
Let me
Aramaic
paraphrase.
fragments.
Starting with the most
Ricardo de Seni, in his influential CLAS, Sification of the Toledot-Isha versions, accordingly lists Agabar together with the Aramaic fragments in one group. His Repopulado 31. What has been preserved in the Aramaic fragments begins 32 with John the Baptist being imprisoned by Tiberius and questioned by Ar-Yahashua b'Perahaya, together with a certain Marinus and Omitus, about the scriptures of sorcery found in the hands of Yeshua, your disciple. So here, too, it becomes immediately clear that John the Baptist is Yeshua's teacher. John the Baptist answers in the Aramaic fragments that he has nothing to do with these scriptures but that Yeshua and his students have fabricated them. The students are mentioned by name in the Aramaic fragments, Madad, Naki, Bunny, Netzer, and Toda, a tradition that 29 MT 21:15, and it is explicitly said there that children, two Hidas, greeted Jesus with these worlds in the temple. 30 PL 104:87 B88A, Van Agger, Agavardi Ludvinensis Opera Omnia, 206 F. 31 Ricardo de Seni, La Tradizione Testual dal Tolda, Chu, Manuscriti, Edizione, Stampa, Classificazione, La Razzina Mental di Israel 50, 1984-83 to 100, especially 84 FF. 32 milliseconds Cambridge TS. Miscellaneous 298.56. All quotations from the Toledot Isha manuscripts are, according to our Princeton Toledot Isha database. 34. Peter Schaefer. We also know from the Bavli 33, and put on trial, presided over by Ar-Yahashua.
There he is.
b'Perahaya. 34. This section is lacking in Agavari, but Agavar does know that Yeshua has many disciples, singling out Peter second. He is clearly aware that Peter refers to
Are you big dog?
in the Aramaic fragments. There then follows the trial of John and Yeshua, presided over by the Emperor Tiberius himself, and in the presence of Pilate, Marinus the great elder, Ar-Yahashua b'Perahaya, and Ar-Yehuda, the gardener of the city of Tiberius. Tiberius inquires about John's and Yeshua's occupation, and Yeshua answers that they both are the sons of the God of heaven. This is again lacking in Agavar, instead he has Yeshua's. Students hail him as the Messiah, an obvious reference to Jesus' entry into Jerusalem in the New Testament. 35. The next section in Agavar comes closest to the Aramaic fragments. A part of Yeshua's and John's answer regarding their occupation is missing in the Aramaic text, but when Yeshua boasts himself of being capable not only of healing the sick, but even of giving life to people or causing them to die, this is obviously his answer to Tiberius' question about his occupation. And then comes a long section about the emperor's daughter and Yeshua, to which Agavar no doubt refers, with his rather enigmatic and brief comment that Yeshua, having promised the emperor's daughter a male child without the agency of a man, had thrown into her/inserted in her a stone fetus, lapidus conceptum and chor. The Aramaic text is much more elaborate here. Yeshua boasts of being able to give Tiberius a child without the agency of a man, well and Gilagavar, and the emperor takes him by his word. 36 Yeshua utters these words of sorcery, and Tiberius has Yeshua put in fetters for 9 months until his daughter should give birth to the promised child. The people of Israel are in great distress, and Ar-Yahashua b'Perahaya decrees a prolonged fast to avert the expected disaster, and indeed, God performs a miracle and turns the fetus, Yubra, in the daughter's womb into a stone, Abna. This is obviously a deliberate play on words, Yubra versus Abna. When the 9 months had passed without his daughter giving birth, Tiberius demands an explanation from Yeshua, and Yeshua refers to the alleged fact that Some Jewish women give birth after 12 months. When the 12 months, 33 B Sanhedrin 43 AB, on this tradition, see Peter Schaefer, Jesus in the Talmud, Princeton. Princeton University Press, 2007, 75 FF asterisk. 34 milliseconds Cambridge TS. Miscellaneous 35.87. I follow the translation by William Corberry in this published dissertation of critical examination of the Tolda Shishir, Cambridge, Cambridge University, 1970, 77 to 89. 35 MT 21:9 FF, MKLL 9 FF, LK 1938 FF, CFPS 118:26. 36 more precisely, Yeshua boasts of being able to give a barren woman a child without the agency of a man. Miss Cambridge TS. Miscellaneous 35.87, FOL Law, line 28, but how exactly he exercises this ability on the emperor's daughter is missing in this manuscript. Ms. Adler JTS 2529.2, FOLLB, lines 4 to 9, has preserved this passage. They, Yeshua and John the Baptist, said, and also into a barren woman who never gave birth we can put an offspring without the intercourse with a man. And when the Caesar heard this, he laughed at them, and said to them, I have a virgin. Can you put sons in her without a man? Agavar PS and Amulos Taladat Yeshua. 35. Had passed and the daughter still hadn't given birth. Yeshua suspects that she cannot give birth because she is a virgin and offers to tear open her womb and to deliver the child alive. The emperor agrees. Yeshua tears the daughter's womb open and finds in her belly a stone instead of a child. Yeshua is unable to make the stone alive, and Tiberius decides that both John and Yeshua deserve the death penalty. Whereas John the Baptist is executed immediately, Yeshua escapes and, by means of his magical power, flies in the air of heaven like a bird, until our Yehuda the gardener brings him down, using some powerful counter magic. This particular part of the story, the flying contest between Yeshua and Yehuda, the gardener, is again missing in Agabar. Immediately after the abortive demonstration of Yeshua's magical power, Agabar proceeds with Yeshua's execution. Yeshua is suspended on a fork perfect, that is, a fork-shaped gallows 37, and brought to death by stoning, literally hit on the head with a stone. Here, the Aramaic version deviates from Agabar, because it tells us that Yeshua is crucified on the famous cabbage stalk 38, a motif that is completely incomprehensible in the Aramaic version and further elaborated in the Hebrew versions. 39. But, nevertheless, the Aramaic version continues, a few lines further down, that with a stone, SG, and he died on the cross, 40, which is precisely how Agabar puts it. So it seems that the Aramaic recension of the Taladat Yeshua has two versions of Yeshua's death, crucifixion on the cabbage stalk, and stoning with a stone, of which Agabar's recension knows only the latter, or else ignores the former because it doesn't understand it. Instead, it emphasizes the Jewish death penalty of stoning, but gives it a peculiar twist. Yeshua, who could only create a stone in the womb of Tiberius' daughter and not a child, is appropriately killed by a stone. Moreover, since Yeshua's most important disciple is called Peter, that is stone, Agabar's recension most likely wants to subtly, or not so subtly, imply that Jesus hoped in building this church on the rock of Peter, MT 1618, you are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church, was utterly misguided. Peter was called stone or rock because of the severity and dullness of his mind, not because he became the foundation of the church. In fact, a According to Agavar's version, there is no such foundation because Peter turned out to be a blockhead and Yeshua was killed by a stone. The next important element in Agavar's version is that Yeshua was buried next to a water channel, juxta quondam aqueductum, and that a Jew was then trusted with the custody of his grave. 41 This again echoes the Aramaic version, according to which Yeshua was buried in a channel of water in the Garden of Ar. Yehuda the gardener, Tripata de me Yehuda Ar Yehuda Ganana. 37 On this, see Michael Mearson's article in this volume. 38 milliseconds Cambridge TS. Miscellaneous 35.87, FOL28, line 7. 39 On the cabbage tree, see in more detail Michael Mearson's article in this volume. 40 milliseconds Cambridge TS. Miscellaneous 35.87, FOL28, line 11. 41 On this, 2, see in more detail Michael Mearson's article in this volume. 36. Peter Schaefer. But the end of the story becomes very different in Agavar and the Aramaic verb, Zion. Whereas, in Agavar, the water channel was suddenly flooded and Yeshua's corpse disappeared, evidently because the water streaming in swept his body away. In the Aramaic version, Yehuda the gardener deliberately kept Yeshua's corpse hidden as proof that Yeshua wasn't resurrected and hadn't ascended to heaven, as he had promised and as his followers wanted everybody to believe. Accordingly, whereas in Agavar Pilate draws the conclusion from the disappearance of Yeshua's corpse that he was indeed resurrected and consequently orders the Jews to worship him, the Aramaic version has Yehuda the gardener dragging Yeshua's corpse through the streets of Tiberias and delivering it to Pilate, who accepts the truth that Yeshua was wicked and orders Yehuda to bury him in the place where they bury the dead. 42 That is, to give him a decent burial. So, whereas in the Aramaic version it is the Jews who ultimately triumph. 43 inches. Agavar's version it is the Christians who have the final say. Since it is highly unlikely that Agavar's Jewish forlaga included such a happy ending from the Christian point of view, we may safely assume that Agavar fabricated it. So what we have in Agavar is an abbreviated, summarized, and slightly twisted version of a certain Talagat Yeshua ascension that comes closest of all the Talagat Yeshua ascensions we know, to the one preserved in the Aramaic fragments. The dramatis personae in Agavar's recension, John the Baptist as Yeshua's teacher and the stone embryo in the womb of Tiberius' daughter, are the most conspicuous features that connect it with the Aramaic Talagat Yeshua. Moreover, both the Aramaic recension and Agavar begin their story with Yeshua's education and his disciples and leave out the birth narrative and the suspicious origin. 44 We cannot be sure, however, whether the Aramaic recension did not contain this first part of Jesus' life story or whether in fact it is missing because of the fragmentary character of our Aramaic manuscripts, that is, because it is simply not preserved in the manuscripts that we happen to have. Yaakov Bush has published a Hebrew version of Talagat Yeshua that runs parallel to the Aramaic fragments and that indeed contains the beginning of Jesus' life story, which goes, briefly summarized, as follows. 45. During the reign of King Herod, Joseph and Miriam were married in Nazareth, in Galilee, but Miriam was barren and could not conceive a child from Joseph. 1. Sabbath Eve, when the righteous and pious Joseph had left his house for the synod. 42 milliseconds Cambridge TS. 35.87, FOL28, lines 27 to 28. 43 The triumphant tone is unmistakable in the Aramaic version, and the one who performed the great judgment on Yeshua the wicked, he will swiftly perform judgment and retribution upon the haters of his people and everyone who forsakes the worship of the God of heaven and goes and worships Yeshua the wicked, Ms. Cambridge TS. Mate SC 35.87, FOL28, lines 30 to 32. 44 Langham Walder, Agavard of Leon, 169, claiming that all the Toledo Yesha versions contain the story of Yesha's illegitimate birth, is not aware of the Aramaic recension. 45 milliseconds St. Petersburg RNLEVR 1.274, in Yaakov Deutsch, new evidence of early versions. Of Toledo Yesha Targis 69, 2177 to 197, in Hebrew. Agavard's and Amulos Toledo Yesha 37. Dog service, some wicked man, who remains anonymous, slips into Miriam's bed and has intercourse with her. She doesn't recognize him and thinks he is her husband. After Miriam has given birth to Yeshua, the couple goes to Egypt where Miriam gives birth, in fornication, as the text explicitly says, to more sons and daughters. Yeshua grows up in Egypt as a gifted child, learning both Torah and the magical art of Egypt. The couple returns with their children to Nazareth, and when the Jewish court there declares him a bastard, Yeshua becomes a heretic, and claims that he is the Son of God. He performs miracles, among other things. He draws images of birds and makes them fly. He splits a river so that he and his disciples can walk through it on dry land. He feeds a multitude with one loaf of bread. He turns water into wine, etc. Then, shifting to some kind of mixture of Aramaic and Hebrew, the story now locates itself in Tiberias, with Tiberias and Pilate on the Roman side and Yehuda the gardener, Yehoshua B. for Ahiyah, and Marinus, the great elder of the Jews, on the Jewish side. They question Yeshua about his family background, and he reveals that his father is Pandora, a carpenter by profession. His mother is Miriam, who takes care of the beauty of women, that the father of his mother is Paphos, also a carpenter, and that he himself works as a fisherman. Then they question him about the scriptures of sorcery that he uses, and Yeshua at first claims that they were written by Balaam, and that he found them in Egypt, but when they threaten to kill him if he doesn't tell the truth, he finally answers that his master and teacher John, the Baptist, gave them to him, and then follows the episode of John the Baptist as we know it from the Aramaic fragments. 46. From this brief overview it becomes immediately clear that the first part belongs to the later Hebrew Standard versions of Toledo Yeshua, with some proximity to the rule to each recension, Aaron. The style and content of this part is very different from the Aramaic recension as preserved in the Aramaic fragments, and it is highly unlikely that Deutsch's Hebrew recension reflects the full content of the Aramaic recension, that is, the missing part in the Aramaic fragments, as Deutsch has suggested. 47 At most one could consider that the Aramaic recension might have started when Tiberius, Pilate, Yehuda the gardener, Yehoshua B. for Ahiyah, and Marinus enter the story, which is marked also by the sudden shift to Aramaic and the fact that Yeshua's father now is Pandora and not Joseph. This would mean that Yeshua's family background, Miriam, Pandora, Paphos, would belong to the original Aramaic recension, but that the elaborate story of Miriam's seduction, as we know it from the later Hebrew versions, did not. 48 His family back. 46 Beginning Miss Cambridge P.S. Miscellaneous 298.56 and followed by Miss Cambridge P.S. Miscellaneous 35.87. 47 Deutsch. New evidence 180 ff. 48 Remarkably, it is even missing in Raymondus Martinus 13th century Latin version that is otherwise closely related to Desanes Grupo Elena, Primo Tipo, and there in particular to the Strasbourg manuscript, published and translated by Krauss. 38.
meager knowledge of the
Peter
history of
Schaeffer.
science is the biggest breakthrough
Ground
in
could
human
easily be
consciousness.
concocted
It
from
was
motifs known
conversation.
from the New Testament.
So if anyone,
The
you know, it's not going
carpenter,
to be a
the
biologist of
fisherman,
self-consciousness.
from Celsus
Because you
49
put
and slash
biologists
or from the
who are
family
embedded
50,
in
Egyptian.
the nature of the
Magic,
problem. And then
Miriam the
nobody's going to
hairdresser,
believe you when you've done it.
Pandora the lover,
Prove
51
that
Pathos
it's
Via Yuda
AI, it's
52,
not conscious.
but it is conspicuous that the
In any
Aramaic
case,
recension has just the name
you've
Pandora
got
and
this
doesn't
consciousness.
seem to know
So
anything
it
about
tells you
Miriam's
this is
seduction and
good
adultery.
language.
Agabard
Speaking.
clearly
But I
wasn't
think most
aware of
people
any
will
of these
accept
details relating to
basically
Jesus'
that's
uncertain origin.
that's what it is.
How,
All of
then,
this
did Agabard know of the Toledat Yeshua?
translates like.
It seems unlikely that he could read these stories in the original
And
Hebrew,
by the way, I think
rather,
why it
he
matters
must have heard them
is that
from contemporary Jews,
my
probably in Mayans.
expectation, I suppose, is that
53 As I
will
have mentioned already,
over the next
he
100 years or so, if we
is
survive
aware of quite a number of
AI
such Jewish writings, presumably among them
and pretty much anything
Shiur
we put out
Koma,
into space,
the Hakalit literature, Sefer Yetzirah,
who
Odi
knows what's
Yatar,
out there
Akiva,
in
and
AI.
Seder Rabbi Rothschild
Or when we do
of
it,
Toledat Yeshu. He explicitly says that the
I
elders
suppose the same would apply
of
to
the Jews have fabricated
maybe
Kumpinsarum these
so
stories, and that
perhaps
the Jews
rather
with
than looking for signs of life,
stupid stubbornness lected of them.
AI.
The verb lectitar means to gather
But then we
slash
face the
collect,
problem
eagerly or to read often with eagerness.
that
Hence,
I
Agabard
don't
knows
see
that the
how
Jews
science is going to
of his time take particular interest in certain motifs of Jesus' life story that they have invented and that they eagerly collect and slash or read.
the evolution of life.
It may well be that there is little point in distinguishing between collecting and reading, and that, consequently, the Jews of Agabard's time in fact continued collecting material that eventually made it into various versions of Toledat Yeshua. In other words, the process of Toledat Yeshua taking shape was still going on, and there was clearly not one final version of Toledat Yeshua available at Agabard's time. The version that he knew and from which he takes his details was nothing but a snap shot of one recension prevalent in the Mayans of his time. We cannot determine, of course, how old this recension was, that is, when precisely it was concocted. When he says that their elders have fabricated all this, he hardly refers to the Jewish elders of his own time, but it is also not necessary to assume that this happened in a dim and distant past. Quite the contrary, in fact, as the Jewish things that Agabard refers to all took shape in the centuries around Agabard's time. Most scholars agree now that the Hakalit literature, the literature, not all of its traditions, is a post-Talmudic phenomenon, and this is certainly also true for Shiur Koma as an edited work 54, as well as for Seder Rabbi Rothschild 55 Sefer 49 Origin, Contra Celsum 128, 132. 50b Shabbat 104b and b Sanhedrin 67a. 51 In Celsus he is a Roman soldier, in our Hebrew recension he is an Armelite, a Gentile. Roman. 52 In our Hebrew recension he is his mother's father, in the Bavli he is considered as Miriam's husband. 53 On the question of whether Jewish converts were involved, see Langen Walter, Agabard, of Leon, 172f. 54 Peter Schaeffer etal, Conversetzender Hakalit Literatur, 4 volumes, Tübingen, More Sie. Beck, 1991, 4xxxviff. 55 The most comprehensive treatment of Seder Rabbi Rothschild is still the monograph by Agabard's and Amilos Toledo Yeshua. 39. Yetzirah, despite certain attempts to date it much earlier, 56 is firmly embedded now in an Islamic context, probably in the 9th century. 57 And Odi Yatar Rabbi Akiva, or the alphabet of our Akiva, is in fact first mentioned by Agabard, if it is indeed this work that he refers to, and then again in the 10th century by the Karahite Salmon V. Uriah 58 and Jacob Kurtizani. 59 Altogether, it becomes ever more apparent that the coagulation of this kind of literature took place during, at the 2 centuries before, and, at the latest, during the 1st century after Agabart. But the fact that Agabart knew of these writings and quotes from them seems to indicate that the Jews of his time were particularly active in disseminating them, not least such a controversial and polemical work as Toledot Yeshua. Or, to put it differently, they not only made no secret of their possession and use of these books but seem to have aggressively publicized them. This at least is the message Agabart wants to convey. And this fits in very well with what he has to say about the Jews in general. His letters and treatises over and over again make clear that the Jews, in his view, have secured for themselves a much too prominent and safe place in the Carolingian society, that they even boast of their rights and privileged treatment by the king, Louis the Pious. I will briefly summarize the most important aspects. Agabart's first 2 missives are concerned with the problem that occupies him most, the question of Jewish slaves in Jewish households that express their desire to convert to Christianity. Such conversions, he complains in his first letter of 823, the baptismal mancipiorum ludiorum, are made ever more difficult. Because the king supports the Jewish point of view in this matter, although the Jews are offered the price they had originally paid for the slave who wants to convert, they refuse to accept it because they believe that they are favored by the palace, Vihon Civic Favor Magistrates Pal at 2. 60 things are made worse by the fact, Agabart adds, that the Magi Sterludiorum, appointed by the king to ensure and enforce the imperial laws protecting the Jews, constantly sides with the Jews. This master of the Jews, whose name was Everett, was among Agabart's. Nicholas said, La Mystique Cosmologique Jude, Paris, Editons de l'École de Hautes Études, 1981. 56 Yehudim Ibis, Torah Yetzirah Shel Sefer Yetzirah, Jerusalem, Stockton, 2000. 57 C. Stephen M. Wasserstrom, Sefer Yetzirah and Early Islam, a reappraisal, Jewish Thought and Philosophy 3, 1993 1-30, p. 21, idem, further thoughts on the origins of Sefer Yetzirah Aleph 2, 2002 201-220, Klaus Hermann, Sefer Yetzirah. Booker Fun. Frankfurt AM, Verlag der Welt Religionen, 2008, 184 ff. 58 C. Israel Davidson, ed. The Book of the Wars of the Lord containing the polemics of the Karaite Salmon Ben Yorahim against Saadia Jayan, New York, the Jewish Theological Seminary of America, 1934-113, and C. F. Greets, Die Mystis Literatur, 69. 59 See the brief reference in Adolf Neubauer's review of Abraham Harkava's remarks of the Karaite Abu Yusuf Yaqub al-Kirkazani, JQR 7, 1895 356. 60 Van Acker, Agabardi Lugtunensis Opera Omnia, 116. 40. Peter Schaefer. Main culprits for the desolate state of the church under Louis the Pious. 61 in his second letter regarding the baptism of Jewish slaves, the Baptismo Judaeorum, Mancipiorum, of 826, he gives the concrete example of a Jewish woman who, having converted Gracia Christi from Judaism to Christianity, had to suffer
welcome, how are you?
severe persecutions from the Jews.
Yo, dog, what's good in your neck of the woods?
As a legal end, refer to an imperial precept that a Jewish slave must not be baptized without the consent of his or her master ut mancipium lideacum absci voluntate domini. Sui nemo baptiza. 62 This would indeed have been a major infringement of what Agabart perceives as the legitimate rights of the church sanctioned by an avalanche of canonical decrees. He He feels caught between the king's legislation, favoring the Jews, and the mandate of the church, all the more so as the mosque, the infidel Jews, constantly threatens him with severe punishment if he doesn't obey the imperial precepts. 63. The treatise De Judaeis Superstitionibus and the personal letter to Louis AC.
I was banned from that Discord because they accused me of VC farming, whatever that is.
Missives about the Jews. The subject of the slaves returns now from the point of
What up,
view
Cleo?
of Christian slaves in Jewish households. Christians should not sell slaves to Jews because Christian women may then be put in the intolerable situation of being forced to work on Sundays and to eat meat during Christian fast days. 64. He explicitly refers to a canonical decree according to which Christians are prohibited from serving Jews, and Christians have the right to redeem Christian slaves from Jews for the amount of 12 solidi, gold coins. 65. Moreover, he accuses the Jews of stealing Christian children and selling them as slaves. 66. The Jews, this is his main complaint presented ever more forcefully, are not impressed by his and his fellow bishops' arguments. On the contrary, they appeal to the generous imperial precepts in their favor, and the king's envoys sent to Lyons to enforce the precepts, with Hebron, the Magi stir Iudi or 9 at their helm, boasting themselves in their odious insolence and threatening that they will take revenge on the Christians. 67. Everett's biased mission in particular. He stresses, pleases the Jews and saddens the Christians because it bolsters the Jews in their resolve to preach disrespectfully to the Christians what they are supposed to believe and hold true ut odrent in reverentur free to Christianis, with Otis
How you living, Khalil?
blaspheming in front of them our Lord, God and Savior
What's
Jesus
good?
Christ, blasphemans coram eis dominum deum ac. Salvatorum nostrum isum Christum, God. 68. The latter, that the Jews revile Maladi. 61. Van Acker, giveth 116. 62. Van Acker, giveth 185.
Yo, big dog.
63. Van Acker, giveth
What's new?
188. 64. Van Acker, giveth 192 F. 65. Van Acker, giveth 203. 66. Van Acker, giveth 195. 67. Van Acker, giveth 192. 68. Van Acker, giveth 192. Agavard's Anamulos Kaladakishia. 41. Kant, Jesus daily and openly, Agavard pretends to know not only from church fathers such as Jerome but from his own direct contact with Jews. 69. Over and over again, Agavard calls upon his Christian flock to avoid any dealings with the Jews, the synagogue of Satan. 70. An embodiment of the Antichrist. 71. More precisely, they should not share their meals with the Jews. 72. Or live closely together with them. His last letter to Bishop Nibridius of Narbonne is fully devoted to this subject, nor should they buy meat or wine from them. Christians buying Jewish meat or wine must have been an everyday affair. Agavard explains at great length that the Jews sell meat to the Christians that they regard as non-kosher, calling these animals with the insulting name Tien cattle, et insultario vocabulo Christiana Victorabatelenter. 73. Similarly, they sell wine that they regard as impure to the Christians, even wine that has been spilled on the floor and contaminated with dirt. They collect from the floor, put it in vessels, and then sell to Christians. 74. The Jews do, and boast about, all of these abominable things, precisely because they can be sure of the support of the king and his court. Unabashedly, they pride themselves on being the descendants of the patriarchs. 75. And their Christian protectors indeed believe that the Jews need to be honored because of the patriarchs, and because they are better than the Christians, Patriarch Aaron. Outsat honor andos eos putant, and Christianis dicra abu melihors. 16 even. The most distinguished among the Christians longed for their sermons and blessings, and wish they had a legislator of such kind as the Jews have, quod excellentes. Simi personi cupian eorum orationes et benedictions, et fatum tertalum esse. Legis octorum habere vel whereas the more simple-minded Christians claim that the Jews preach better than their own priests. 77 Moreover, the Jews not only proudly show the imperial decrees benefiting them, they even display the cloaks that the female relatives of the king and the women at court had given their women as presents. 78 No wonder then, that because of this predilection for the Jews in the highest circles, the Jews are allowed, contrary to all the canonical. 69 Van Acker, David, 193. 70 Van Acker, David, 219. In the letter to Nibridius the Jews are called sons of the devil asterisk. Diabolophilia, Van Acker, David, 232. 71 Van Acker, David, 214, 218. 72 Van Acker, David, 202, 203. 73 Van Acker, David, 193. 74 Van Acker, David, 193. 75 Van Acker, David, 194. See also the letter to Nibridius, where the sons of the devil proudly claim that they are the descendants of the patriarchs and the prophets. Van Acker, David, 232. 76 Van Acker, David, 215. 77 Van Acker, David, 194. In his letter to Nibridius, Agabart goes a step further and argues that the common folk and the peasants confess that the Jews alone are the people of God. Ut. Hunc Solemn Deis Populum, Van Acker, David, 232. 78 Van Acker, David, 232. 42. Peter Schaeffer, laws, to build new synagogues, and that the market day has been changed from Saturday to Sunday to help them observe their Sabbath. 79. Much ink has been spilled over the question of whether or to what degree Agabart can be taken at his word in his attacks on the Jews. Does he refer to real events that appropriately reflect the situation of the Jews in the Carolingian Empire, the Golden Age of the Jews as it has been called, or has he invented much or at least some of his case studies in order to sharpen his AR? Human scholars are divided on this question, with the older research taken more or less for granted what Agabart reports 80 and more recent research being skeptical about the realistic nature of his descriptions. 81 Without going into detail. Here, it has become clear now that it is not the Jews who are the primary target of Agabart's missives. Agabart did not write his letters and treatises because of the Jews, setting out once again to define the theological status of the Jews in the Carolingian society. To be sure, he did in fact define the status of the Jews, but he did so within the framework of a much broader conflict, the conflict between ecclesia and imperium, that is, the rights of the church as he saw them, and the rights of the state as the king tried to implement them, a conflict that jeopardized the unity of church and empire. This conflict became apparent most prominently in the quarrel about lay possession of church property 82 and about Louis' succession, between his son from his second wife Judith, later to be called Charles the Bald, and his three sons from his first marriage, in which Agabart sided with Louis' older sons. 83 The Jews were just a means to an end in this power struggle and not its cause. One should also take into consideration that the king's protection of the Jews and his charters of protection issued for Individual Jews,
entirety of
never Jewish communities,
science
84 were certainly not
history of
motivated by
science
theological considerations but by economical necessities. 85.
and not just biological.
We should be very
Very human
careful,
essential.
however, not to
Because
throw out the
human,
baby with the
human organism is
bathwater,
the epitome of life.
much as the peculiar political and economical conditions
I
of
don't
his
know.
time
I think there is some deep
dictated
fundamental
Havigard's
way
concerns and the
a
style of
city
his
is a
writings,
human being
we must not
in
conclude
the same way that a human
from this that what
But
he
it
has
doesn't
to say about the Jews serves
give rise
only
to an
this
offspring.
purpose and hence
So
cannot be
it's not
taken
it doesn't work
seriously.
by natural selection.
This
It
has
works
become
by
a trend
benefiting
particularly in
beings that
recent
works by. Yeah, but
79
isn't
Van
it
Acker,
covering itself
Ibid,
conceptually as a
232.
mode of being?
80
so
Greeks,
I mean
Bishop
maybe
Virginia J.
maybe
5
ideas
colon 234 fifth,
are the
Basho,
organisms that are really essential
Erdbiskop
to life.
Agabard von Leon,
Maybe
102
it's much more
FF,
important about the collective
Urbanus,
aspect of
Agabard,
nature,
58
collective
fifth,
intelligence of the individual.
81 Zuckerman,
Maybe
Political Uses
the
of Theology,
collective humanity is
23
more
FF.
important than
Theological
the
arguments are
divine,
inextricably
the collective
linked
intelligence
with
of
political
humanity
and
is the
economic
idealist.
considerations.
And maybe
Battenberg,
the way that my
Das
friend
Europäische
puts
I have
it,
over
Zeitalter,
10,000 kick
55 F.
accounts
or
that I
society
Agabard
use
draws an
interacting with
image of
nature
to
lying
science
spam
Jews that
people on
is
Kick.
highly unlikely to correspond to the
from an
reality.
alien perspective,
Heil,
possibly
Agabard,
that is the
40
more
FF.
deeply
82
noticeable thing, not
emphasized
from
by Heil.
a
Yes.
person's
But what's
83
ignorance.
most
Cabanis,
noticeable doesn't tell you how it
Agabard,
works.
63 FF.
I think, I mean, I don't
84
have any problem
Battenberg,
with what you're saying.
Das
In the sense
Europäische
that
Zeitalter,
it's not
52
possible
fifth.
without
85 Battenberg,
humans.
Ibid,
We went
56.
from a hunter-gatherer
Agabard's Animulos Toledat issue,
economy, if you like, without
43.
cities, through to
German
cities. And as soon
scholarship,
as we get into human
86
evolution
true.
and cultural
Agabard's letters
societies,
and treatises are full of
yes,
theology.
there are other
How
forms of
stereotypes
evolution.
taken from the church
The forms of
fathers and the
change.
legislation of the
But
councils
cities
and
don't
synods,
directly propagate
but they are
themselves.
much more than this.
Through
They are
human
brimming with
societies.
concrete
Human societies only exist for a
details
series
and
of
examples
individuals
from the
propagating
everyday
themselves.
encounter between
So
Christians
there's
and
kind of
Jews.
there is a hierarchy.
No doubt that Agabard
Without
uses
humans
this
in the first
information
place,
for
not
his
possible.
greater purposes and that he
You
may
let
even exaggerate
primarily
certain
define
details in order
the
to make
basic
his point,
fields on
but
which
this does not
evolution can
mean
operate.
that
And
the
that's a
picture
really
he
important
draws in
thing.
no way reflects the reality. 87 The
And
Jewish
we don't
Pride.
know. We don't have any
In their
better answer
patriarchs and prophets, for
for how to
example,
create
and
I never
certain
came across
Christians'
that.
response to
I mean,
it is too
maybe
much of
I'm
a
just taking this
constantly
kind of
recurring
away from
motif
this
in his
and
writings to be
mention
attributed to
what's
his
negative and so on.
imagination,
I
and
don't
we must
think
ask why he
specifically
would
about
have
that, but
invented
I
in
have
his
thought
letter
about it
and
in terms of selectively using
treatise
the
to the
original
King
Bible,
Everence, the
particularly
master of the
through
Jews,
vulnerability
allegedly
and
biased
complexity,
behavior,
just an increasing
as this
complexity.
could easily
But
be
within very
verified by the authorities.
narrowly defined
88
limits.
And, as
The
for the
great
presents
thing
that
about
noble women
kings
at the
and
court
about
gave to
selection
their
is
Jewish
it
friends,
knocks down
it
all
would
those
have been
limits and
quite
gives you a world of information
counterproductive to invent such
that doesn't
concrete
divide
details in his missives to the king.
by a physical reality.
89.
What kind of an
An
organism you
important
are, what
element
kind of
in
a planet
judging
you
the
live on.
picture that Agabard draws of the
And
STA
cities and all
Tuss of
these
the
other
Jews
forms
in Louis
of
the
life
Pious
and
Carolingian
society
Society is the case of the royal
because they can't propagate
chaplain
themselves,
Bodo
can't
who,
exist
in
as the product
839,
of something that didn't
converted to
exist.
Judaism. He
Yeah.
fled to Saragossa, had
I mean, there's a deep
himself
compelling
circumcised
truth
and married a Jewish woman.
I
90
just
This
hope
dramatic
that
event,
the
which
giant
seems to have had
cloud
no repercussion vis-a-vis Louis' attitude toward
I
the Jews,
kind of hope that I'm
nevertheless
wrong
throws
about
light
that
on the
because
attractiveness
I
the
can't
Jews
say
must
that
have exerted
my
on the
worldview was particularly
Christian
updated.
Carolingian Society.
But in some
It
sense,
happened not long
it doesn't
before
matter if it's
Agabard's
uplifting
death,
or not. Science
and
is about what's
we have no
reality,
reaction from
what's
this
inside
side,
there, and
but
why
it
is it
clearly
this way.
confirms what he tells us
I
about
think
the
it's
status
usually
of the Jews and their influence on the Christians at
Yeah.
Louis' court, and
if you write about life and death
presumably also on the more
sort of
simple-minded
biological
Christian
level,
flock of which he tells
the question of
us that they
suicide
were attracted by Jewish sermons.
is a question of
In light of
whether
Bodo's
the human
conversion,
mind is capable of depression.
Agabard's observations
able
about
to
Christians being attracted by Judaism seem all
suspect that from
the
a
more
person's
credible.
biology,
Or,
why
to put it
our
differently,
minds,
Bodo's
why we
conversion
choose to go
reflects
to
a
such
certain
dark places, why
zeitgeist of
can we
the
commit
Carolingian
suicide,
Society that finds
why
its expression
can
also
we
in Agabard's
go,
writings.
suffer,
91. 86
suffer
Battenberg,
period,
Ibid,
suffer from
55 F.
the feeling of
Heil,
being hopeless,
Agabard,
going
Passive.
to a dark place, that
87
depression
Battenberg,
is this a
Ibid,
feature of life,
56.
or is it not?
See also Heil, Ibid, 64. 88 The fact that
I
Everett
don't know.
possessed
I mean, if it's a
considerable
feature of
church
life, then I
property in the
suppose
county of lions. certainly explains much of Agabard's rage against him. Heil, Agabard, 60 ff. But from this, insight does not necessarily follow that Everett's favorable treatment of the Jews, supported by the king, belongs to the realm of fantasy. 89 Heil, Ibid, 52, distinguishes arbitrarily between facts, such as building new synagogues, and shifting the market day from Saturday to Sunday, and unverifiable episodes and rumors, such as presence of court women to Jewish women. Why are the latter less verifiable for Agabard's contemporaries, and the king in particular, than the former? 90 Heil, Ibid, 66, and 118, with the relevant literature. 91 This is also Langen Walter's conclusion. He writes, Pace Heil what created problems, from Agabard's perspective, was that Jews and Christians had become too unified, that Jews were entwined into the fabric of the empire. This discomfiture at close relations combined with the swift and negative reaction from Lewis and his Missy helps explain the number and increase. 44. Peter Schaeffer, Amulo. Amulo, Agabard's successor, ascended to the bishopcy of Lyons in 841. A few years later, in 846, he published his Contraludios, a theological treatise against the Jews in the real sense of the word rather than a missive provoked by actual political circumstances, as was the case with Agabard's writings. 92 He does refer, however, to the affair of Bodo's conversion in 839, which must have caused a major stir in church circles. He calls him a Palatine deacon of noble birth, who, enticed by the diabolic persuasions of the Jews, forsook the palace, his native land, and his parents. Now he lives in Spain among the Jews, denying Jesus Christ as the Son of God, desecrating his baptism and accepting circumcision, Zion, even changing his name from Bodo to Eliezer, and sporting a beard and being married, blaspheming Christ and his church together with the Jews. 93. According to Amulo, Bodo's conversion was clearly a dramatic event. With him the Jews caught a big fish. After all, he was Louis' personal confessor. Amulo does not mention any other conversion from Christianity to Judaism, but the larger context in which he puts Bodo's conversion is revealing. Amulo,
Hey, welcome. How are you?
is primarily concerned with conversions from Judaism to Christianity that seem to have been less successful.
How's your day going?
Fine, I'm fine. What about you?
Excellent. I'm doing well. Let me tell you a little bit about myself. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want war anymore. I've been streaming for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Some of the things that we discuss on the stream that aren't normally discussed in society are things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel. We talk about de-extinction and things like life extension technology, human growth hormone, stem cells, really advanced things. I know that Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s that content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's #1 resource, more valuable than food, water, air, gold, petroleum, palladium, everything. And I have more data online than any person ever. So perhaps I may be a very successful person someday, very influential, and if I am, I'm going to help you and your friends and your family. How's that sound?
Good.
Excellent.
Okay, Rob,
Yo,
are you related to the Ross family?
we're all related. Yep, it's my last name.
That's a good thing.
Well,
Maybe we'll find a way close to that. Okay. Let me listen. Well, there's a first for everything, big dog. Yeah, it's a big family. There are over 3,000 of us in the United States alone.
Yeah, thanks for like just talking to me. Like that's amazing things like related to what's
Well, I like to say they're related to me.
oh
I can trace my bloodline going back to the Bible, and not many people can do that.
yeah, it's very rare.
Very rare. Yeah, so how are things in your neck of the woods?
Yes,
How's your day going?
my day's been going great.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We're just chilling, watching the Lex Friedman podcast and listening to an audiobook, just enjoying life. So feel free to enjoy life alongside me. If you're ever bored, I'm here. I'm here to support you with whatever you need. I'm here to be a friend. So if you ever need anything, you let me know, okay? Excellent.
Okay, Rabbi.
Beautiful. Well, enjoy, my friend.
Mostly harmless. I suspect
And the
that
church might have
too
wished,
many new
since the
additions suffer
Jews,
a similar fate,
wickedly and
not through
cunningly,
absurd
don't give
editing
up on Jewish
positions, at
converts
least
to
through a lack of
Christianity.
meaningful change in
There is
content.
nothing wrong with you
After
believing in
nearly
Christ,
15 years have
he has the
passed
Jews
since
tell
the
their
first edition of How Sex,
apostates,
Suicide was
because
published,
Christ does
and
not
I
really
am
detract from
resisting
God's
the
superior
temptation to
position.
remain among the Christians.
There is no one who
Some
is
say
like
that
God
even
or his equal.
Darwin lessened the power
94
of
Some
his
Jews,
arguments that
Amilo
evolution of
continues,
species is
even
responsible
go
for
so far
Christians,
as to admit
in
that
which
there
he dealt
exists a
with
major and a
criticism
minor God,
and sometimes
Deum,
shifted his views in the
esse
form of a
majorum,
lecture.
et
I
Deum
prefer
minorum.
my original
To them,
speak for
this
itself,
dual Godhead
even
doesn't
if
pose
it
a
turns out to be wrong.
problem, as long as it
Then
remains
he
clear
asked a
that
question
Jesus
about
is
writing,
subordinate to the Father and a
both for students in the
human
academic
being.
setting, but also writing
95
some of the most
Unfortunately,
brilliant writers
Amilo
on
doesn't
science
give
and
more
matters
details
out
about
of
these
here.
Jews,
What's the
who
process of
distinguish between a major and a
writing?
minor, or
How do you
lesser, God,
advise
but it is tempting to
other
see here an echo of
humans?
Jewish speculations about
If you
Metatron,
were to talk
a
to
human
Yaakov,
being.
or the
Enoch,
young
who
you,
was transformed into the lesser
and
God,
just young
Yahweh
anybody, and
Hakavim.
give advice about how
This
to write
leads
and how to write
us
well
again
about
into
these
the
big
realm of the
topics.
Talmud literature, more precisely the fifth book
I mean, I suppose there's
of
a couple
Enoch
of
that may well have
points.
taken
One of them
shape
is
around Amilo's time.
what's the story?
96.
What
In
do
the
I want
harsh
there?
rhetoric
What
of
do I want
Agabard's
there?
anti-Jewish writings,
Why does it matter to
Agabard of
anybody?
Leon,
And very
132.
often
See also Ibid,
the biggest, most interesting question is
161f,
with
216f,
childlike
92
questions
Amilo,
of
Liber Contra
the one
Judaeos,
question that everybody wants to
PL
ask you.
116
Parents might be
141
interested.
184, CF Basho,
One of the nice
Third
things about
Bisco
thinking
Agabard Bot,
science is the longer you
Leon,
read, the more you realize that everybody wants to know the
311FF,
answer to these questions
Kyle,
because that's
Agabard,
nice and natural.
65FF,
So
93 Amulo,
trying
Liber
to
Contra Judaeos 42,
ask the questions
PL
that
116 171
I would have
BC,
been asking myself at the age of
94
15,
Amulo,
16,
Ibid,
when I was
PL
really hungry to
116
know about the world and didn't know
171 A
very
Quid
much about
Molly
it.
SSI Credis in Christum,
Uh,
Hoc
wanted
Tantum
to be,
TNPA,
wanted to go to the edge of
Similum
all of
Sibi
that,
et
but
equalem Deus non habet,
be helped to get
95
there.
Amulo, Ibid,
You
PL
know, teaching much
116
time on all of these.
171 AB,
I want someone to keep an
96
eye on
C
these
Schaefer,
questions.
Übersetzt in
Um,
Verticalit Literatur,
Beyond
1
that,
LFF,
I wondered
Agabard
a lot
S and Amulo S
about
Taladat
who
Yeshud,
I wanted to be.
45.
And that was in the end
It doesn't come as a
the only answer I
surprise,
had
then,
myself.
that Amulo's treatise betrays some definite
Because
knowledge of the
even
Taladat
if
Yeshud.
you
91 1
just
quote
don't
the
know
first
who you're
reference.
reading, but also where are you
They,
reading it?
the Jews,
You know, the way
blaspheme
you
that we
read a
believe
Bach
in
or
him
a
of whom the
Beethoven
law of
or
God says that
etc.
he
or
is suspended
a
from a
piece of an
tree,
audiobook.
in lingo
You want to
suspensum,
have
and accursed by God.
a recapitulation
Therefore,
every
on
few
the
pages because you read
same
three
day that
pages
he
at a
was
time,
suspended, it
or
was
you read
decreed
three
that he
pages
should
at a
be
time.
buried, lest
You're
he
going to get
remain.
criticism
On the
from
gallows,
people who are
in
irritated by
populo,
what you're doing.
overnight
And
and
you get
their land
people going,
become
oh,
polluted
what
by
do you
him.
do with stuff irritating?
And
And in the end, all you can do
their teacher
is try
Joshua
and
cried out and ordered that he be
please
quickly
yourself.
taken down from the tree,
And
and
that
he was
means,
cast into
what
a
are
grave
these
in a
big,
garden full of cabbage,
fascinating
Ordo
things,
Colibus
questions?
Plena,
What
lest
do we
their
know about it?
land be
And can I
contaminated.
convey that?
98.
kind of learned to try to write.
This is an obvious reference not only to the
First of all,
Taladat Yeshua but again to the recent
say what you know.
Zion of the
And I was
Taladat as
shocked
preserved in the
because
Aramaic
how
fragments,
often I came
just
up
as it was the case
against
with
all the stuff
Agabard.
we don't know.
The law of God
And
that
even
Amulo
trying to,
mentions is a direct
I
quotation of
realized later on
Deuteronomy
supervising
21:22
those
at
physicists on
when
the
someone is convicted of a crime punishable by death and is executed, and you hang him on a tree, his corpse must not remain all night. Upon the tree, you shall bury him that same day, for anyone hung on a tree is accursed by God. You must not defile the land that the Lord, your God, is giving you for possession, and this quotation, as well as the problem that it alludes to, plays an important role, only, in the Aramaic fragments. Moreover, what has been translated above as gallows, catabulo in Latin, is a fork-shaped yoke, similar to the purpose in Agabard,
So
and it is
finding
also,
the simplest possible
only,
way to
in
explain
the
it
Aramaic frag,
in the simplest
meant
possible
that
way.
Joshua, in the Aramaic text his full name is mentioned,
That's where the story
Yehoshua,
emerges.
Ben
What about
Farahayah,
Kennedy?
gives the order to take him
Find
down from the
some
tree, equals cross,
to the point
and
of this.
to bury him.
You
The
know,
only
and
difference
God
between the
mostly
Aramaic recension and Amulo is
to arrive at
that,
simplicity, do you find
according to Amulo,
the evidence
Jesus is buried
productive
in
or
a
is
garden
it
full of
destroyed
cabbage,
in the passage?
whereas, in
No,
the Aramaic fragments, he is buried in a channel of water, similar to Agabard's, next to
So
an
but grab
aqueduct.
on the page first and then
But
see
the
which
cabbage appears
the
also
other
in
words
the
that
Aramaic fragments,
but then
as well as in many of the later Hebrew versions, namely as the stalk of cab,
Transformer,
Vage, Pana Dikaruba, on which Jesus was crucified. Amulo's garden full of cabbage echoes Tertullian's gardener, who was so concerned about his lettuces, 100, and it seems likely that Amulo, together with Agabard, reflect a version of the Taladat Yeshua that doesn't know yet of the cabbage stalk as Jesus' cross. In other words, although Agabard's and Amulo's Taladat Yeshua come closest to the Aramaic recension, they certainly were not identical with the Aramaic fragments that have been preserved. The second reference to the Taladat Yeshua in Amulo reads as follows. 97 Pace Heil, Agabard, 65 with N112. APS conclusion Yeshua B. Amulo have died. Told not self stickend, nu be nick disogen worden, den same kent nisse beschranken sich out. Ganz way, des nick einmal sind raal moditor fo/dozen tradition is not just overly cautious, but simply wrong. Heil relies on second
Simply
and
wrong.
incomplete evidence of the Taladat Yeshua. 98 Amulo, Liber contra Judaeos 25, PL 116:158, 99 milliseconds Cambridge TS, miscellaneous 35.87, FOLTA, line 7,
Kimberly
100
Church, I gotta
CFO,
follow.
P27,
That's fine.
46, Peter Schaefer,
I'm sure you've
and they
gathered
say,
some wisdom.
according to their ancestors, that when he was taken down from the tree and buried in a grave, in order that all should know him to be dead and not revived, he was removed again from the grave and dragged back through the entire city and thus thrown away 101. Iterum de sepulchro extractum, et retorta per totem civitatem tractum, sic pro jectum. Therefore, till today his sepulchre stands empty and is fouled with stones and full of filth, which they are in the habit of throwing in. However, not completely satisfied with blasphemies of this kind, they have fallen into such a deep abyss of misfortune that they are convinced of and zealously observe the custom that no prayer of them could be accepted by God unless they curse in it our Lord Jesus Christ, confessing that he is impious and the son of an impious, eumse impium et filium impii, namely, someone of uncertain origin, Nescio quins ethnici / whom they call Pandora, quem nomen Pan,
And there's always the next
Dera with whom they say the mother of Char, Lord committed adultery, a quo de cunt. Metrem domini adultery Tom, and in this way he, in whom we believe, was Bob. 102.
And then eventually
Here we
throughout the
learn that
movie,
Jesus' corpse,
maybe
after it
there's
was
always a
buried,
competition.
was
there is
taken
no
out of the
evidence
grave
as to that.
and
That
dragged
movie
through the city in order to
And if what
demonstrate that
became
Jesus
that
was indeed
career,
dead
then
and hadn't
it's
risen
probably
from
not
the
gone
dead.
through.
This is
If
clearly an abbreviated version of
put
the
that
full
aside,
story
I
as we
will
have
say
it
that
again in the Aramaic Toledoth Yeshua.
we
There,
rejected
Jesus
Christ.
is buried
I know that
in a channel of water in the garden of Ar Yehuda the
there's no
gardener,
guarantee
and
she's
when
got a
his
career that way either.
followers cannot find him
So,
in his grave,
so
remember that
the
according to
middle ground
Akbar,
and
the
try and enjoy
aqueduct
what
was
you're doing,
flooding.
and that means
They
really
believed that he was
going
indeed
to
resurrected and had ascended to
go
heaven.
to the things that you're
But
most
Ar
interested
Yehuda,
in and try and follow
knowing the
them.
location of his grave in the
And for that,
channel of water,
it tends to pay
brought
back
him out
to
of his
write
grave,
close.
passed a rope
Found
around
this as
his
well.
leg's end,
I found that
dragged him through all the streets of
people
Tiberias,
will help you
proclaiming,
if
"This is
they
Yeshua."
see some
Barpandera
light
the wicked.
shining in the eye and you're
103. This
excited
makes
about
more
their
sense than
subject.
Amulose somewhat. Unmotivated removal of Jesus'
Just
corpse
want to
from the
talk
grave,
about it.
just to
And they know
demonstrate that
that their friend in
he was dead.
California's got a job
But
coming up.
most
They'll say, go to
conspicuously,
this guy.
the dragging of the corpse through the
They'll use the
city is
network
There
printed
he
out
is.
in the Aramaic
There's
version
that
of the
sandbag
Talmud.
son of a bitch.
He doesn't
How
bother
you
to
how you living, baby?
mention.
Man, I am trying to remember exactly what you and me and El were talking about when I passed the fuck out, bro. Pangolin. That's right.
Pangolin. There you go. Yeah, he sent us a documentary or something.
Yeah, I remember we started to watch something and then I just started to pass right out. I feel like Elle asked me a question and I roused a bit and I started to answer it and then I don't really remember anything until waking up and I was sleeping on top of my laptop. I guess I closed it probably when I rolled over or something. I don't know.
You have to be careful with that, dude.
I know. I freaked out. I was like, shit.
That's like
I've
2 out of
never.
the last 3 days you've done that, right?
Usually I don't have it so close.
I gotcha. All right. So what can we do to prevent that? Meaning,
I just need to
meaning.
fucking put it right here on the table.
Okay. So is like I I have like a little table right next to my like right here, and I have these tables so that if I flap around at night, I don't fall on anything. I don't fall on my phone or anything. Do you have a little table that you can put next to you?
Yeah, yeah, I have it right here. I just didn't set it there for some reason. I brought it close and I was looking at it. I literally have it. It's right here. It hangs. It's one of the. Here, let me show you. At the moment, I just put some painting stuff on there, but it's like it hangs over the bed and everything.
Oh, that's fucking perfect, man. It's like
So
a hospital tray.
yeah,
I gotcha. All right. So then, what's stopping you from putting it on there and using it like that all the time?
just comfortability. I 99% of the time put it there at night, but during the day I'm up and I'm down. I put it on top of that. I moved. It's a laptop, so I just moved the computer all over wherever I want to be. You know what I mean?
I gotcha. All right. Well, then I just know at night that I have to remind you, make sure that your laptop is on that table. Well, here's why. Because I mean,
You're the best.
2 out of 3 days, you've come close to 86 in that thing, and I don't want you to break it. The second that you break it, then you're not going to be able to be in here as much, and then I'm going to be sad, and we'll have. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
a
not gonna let
loved
that happen.
person in here.
I'm,
Um,
gonna- I'm, gonna- I'm gonna keep this thing pristine.
Zoot asked about you, and I. It's funny. I don't know if you heard Riser and I talking, but like Zoot and I have been playing games super late. Like we play at like 4 in the morning, and
Oh, okay.
then he asked, "Where's Caspian Sea?" I'm like, literally, we just got done playing the same thing that you and I are playing, mini golf and Uno. But then I said, then we were watching Joe Rogan do an interview on aliens, and I'm sure that Caspian Sea probably just fell asleep, and um, Riser Riser bounced, and but yeah, we got to make sure to preserve that computer.
I had one.
Yeah.
This is probably like 5 or 6 years ago. Um, I had it on my lap. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna fall asleep. I think I just like subconsciously put it to the left of my body, and I put my glasses down on it, and then I closed the lid and shattered the
Oh.
screen. Right. And um, didn't break my glasses, but it destroyed the screen. And so I know, like,
Yeah.
I'm very familiar with, if you're asleep or like falling asleep, your laptop can get really fucked up really easily. So can your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so
Yeah.
I do my best to. I mean, I've just learned the hard way, especially like even if you don't fuck it up, you can fuck up like the power cord to it, which can be really
Yeah.
bad and all that kind of stuff. So, but well,
Yeah. I'm usually much better with this. I usually baby it, but
all right. Did you just move it?
yep.
Oh, very nice. So it's on that table?
That way I can stand. Yeah. Well, that's the table right there,
Oh,
actually.
okay. I gotcha. I gotcha.
So this is something. This is like a spinning thing.
I gotcha. Very
Put
cool.
clothes and books and stuff, and
Very cool. I've been getting a lot of interesting people in here today, um, more than normal. And I don't know if that's because people are home or people are lonely,
yeah.
but a lot of people wish me happy holidays or whatever they want to say. That's absolutely fine. And I've had some people who were just they're they're very curious about me, and that's cool. Especially in the KSI Discord there, because I'm pretty new in there, and so I get the same questions. Why is your camera on? I explain to them that I'm streaming. They say, to me, yeah, but why is your camera on? And I'm like, well, isn't that what you're supposed to do in a video call? And they're like, yeah, but you're not
Yeah.
talking. And I'm like, yeah, well, my microphone's far away, so if you want to chat, we can absolutely chat. But it's interesting to me, like people are totally fine with people never showing their screen or never showing their camera and just being on
And never
voice.
chatting.
Exactly, but they think it's absolutely ludicrous to do the opposite of that, and I don't really get
Yeah.
that one. And I would I would have my microphone on if people want it, but what ends up happening to me is people one of them talk and then they're like my microphone's going all the time, and then they're like, well, now you're basically like hogging the audio, and then I either get like a server mute or they just flat out ban me. So there's that. In the Wall Street Bets Discord, I have been winning people over every single day, even like guys who are really mean to me. Like one guy yesterday, he's like, you're Jewish, automatic ban or automatic block. And then today he was super nice. I'm like really nice to me. I was like generally no matter what the day is, I just say I hope everybody has a nice day today. And people will be like, "Go fuck yourself, kill yourself," all this other shit. And
Yeah.
and um this guy was like, today he was really nice. And I'm like, hey, have you seen my blog? That's like what I've kind of been pushing on people in there. And they're like, no, I haven't seen it. I'm like, well, it's the biggest blog that you've ever seen. Like, at least blog entry. It's literally like a book. And they're like, okay, let's take a look at it. And they'll take a look at it and they're like, wow, that's really interesting. Or like, wow, that is a giant blog. And, these are guys who are in the stock market. They're generally high net worth individuals. They're generally, I would say, into science and technology and things. And so it's been getting some attention in there. And um, then what? Okay, so I've got that one. Aiden Ross's Discord has been pretty lit today. I don't know why. Maybe because he's coming back. He hasn't streamed in a while. Oh, I had something to ask you. Would you please, when you get a chance, press the create support ticket and ask Rabbi anything thing? um, and just do a test for me. I've been meaning to ask you to do that for like a few days now. Um, I just want to make sure.
Open ticket error. I am missing the send message. Oh, so the send message in threads permission, which is required to open a ticket.
Okay, perfect. Um, that's what I need to know. I wondered why I wasn't getting any. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is Kylie. Kylie, somebody who we met earlier today, and they're cool. They've just
Kylie.
been chilling. Yeah, I think they met. They were watching my stream and came on in. Um, okay, so let's see here. View channel, create invite. What did it say?
That I don't have the permissions to send message in threads.
Okay, this is interesting. Manage threads, manage messages, create public threads, allow members to create threads that everyone in the channel can view. Send. Okay, did you say it was send messages in threads?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Um, so I think I fixed that one. Can you
Alright.
try it again?
There we go. Opening a ticket. New ticket opened.
Yo, what's going on? How are you, pimp? Thank you, my friend. Happy holidays to you. What's good in your neck of the woods? E- Excellent. Watching Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Inu go to the moon? Absolutely. How's that little lass who's caught your eye recently? Are you going to spend the day with her? Okay. Uh, all right. So, is she someone who you may want to introduce to your family someday? That's amazing, man. Wow. Wow. We got wedding bells already. I might have to preside over the occasion.
The officiator.
Yeah, exactly. Uh, oh, that would be something. A Scroto Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu wedding. That'd be phenomenal. Absolutely. I agree. I agree. So, did you get everything that you had anticipated? Excellent. Kicking ass, taking names. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. My Discord keeps growing. I have over 1,500 people in here. We're getting new people in every day. I'm the number one streamer in Aiden Ross's Discord. I'm the number one streamer in I Show Speed's Discord. I'm the number one streamer in KSI's Discord. So I'm getting connected bigger um, with bigger influencers. I don't know if I told you this. So the owner of Kick, do you know what Kick is? Okay, so the owner of Kick, his name is Eddie Craven, and I did an interview a couple months now at this point, but with with a couple of their creators, and he and I are now friends on Discord. So whatever I said, at least was positive, and got made that connection. And every day, new people come in, and in addition, I don't know if you know who like Zoot is. You know who Zoot is, right? Yeah, dude, Zoot comes in here every day, and we play we play games for like 2 hours. So we've been playing mini golf, and we've been playing uh, Uno. So those have been that's been really fun, and yeah, so I keep him entertained, and he does the same to me, and yeah, just keeping the strength of the community alive. We get a lot of people in here, um, just randomly come in to say hello on a daily basis, which is great. And I promote the coin, even though nobody asks me to. I promote the coin to just about every single person who comes into Discord because they want to know what is all this beautiful merch. And I explained to them what Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 you is. You would have no idea how many people just see me in random um, discords, and they're like, "You must really like Sonic the Hedgehog," and I'm like, "Huh? Oh no, no, no!" And then I have to explain to them what's going on. So with those kinds of things, I'd say that things are very positive here. Also, hey, do you know what Wall Street Bets is? Excellent. So those guys are total assholes to me. But there's one Wall Street Bets Discord with like 60,000 people, and I'm slowly making waves in there and making strides, advancing my cause. I created a robot that basically keeps me in there all the time and just streams Bloomberg 24/7. So it like adds to their Discord server, and then people ask me questions and do other things like that. Those are pretty influential people and high net worth individuals, and it's just a matter of time until one of those guys sees what I do and it's like, hey, let's give it a try. Let's promote this person, and then we blow up, and then all of a sudden, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu hits $1 billion market cap, and you and I are on a boat in Cancun with cigars. How's that sound? Excellent. Well, James, I want you to know how much I appreciate you coming in. I think that you're a phenomenal individual. You're an excellent friend, and if you ever need anything, you know I'm here for you. Thank you.
Rabbi's the goat.
Thank you, James. Take care, my friend. Peace. Bye bye. James Kamensky, everybody. The man, the myth, the legend. One of my favorite people in the world. He's a wonderful person. I don't know if you know who James is, but he's a really wonderful person. Um,
I've met him. I just don't remember.
yeah,
I've at least heard of him.
you guys look a lot alike.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. If I recall, yeah, like big beard, that whole deal. Um, I there's another, yeah, there are a couple guys who kind of have that look. Um, yeah, he's a really nice individual. He's a class act. I really mean that. He fought for me with like, people didn't always want me in Harry Potter Obama Sonic Ted Inu, and
Really?
oh yeah, definitely. I had to fight for like 6 months to be able to stream in there consistently. At first, they were like, the way that I met them, I was in a Twitter space and I started talking about futurology. And when I start talking about that stuff, either people tune me out or they think, hey, this is somebody who's talking about stuff that isn't normally being discussed. And they heard that I streamed my life and data's number one um, resource on Earth, and they they jumped in and they were like, hey, um, would you please join our Discord? And I was like, sure. So I joined the Discord, and I noticed that like I couldn't just open up a VC myself. So whenever they had an event, I would jump in the VC and be the last person to leave, and I would be in there for like a few days, and then I'd get kicked out by somebody, and eventually they were like, they basically were like, well, we there are some people who want you in here streaming all the time, but there are other people that it catches them off guard. They don't know what to make of you. And if we're getting like you know, we're getting random people in here and they are high net worth individuals and they want to do investing, we don't know if just some random person sleeping in the Discord is the best thing that they should see. But then the counter argument to that is, dude, we are Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The first thing we need is a rabbi sleeping in our Discord. That's exactly what we want. It just adds.
I mean,
It adds to our lore.
What? It's phenomenal.
Exactly. So it adds to our lore.
Like the ones in the group who understood that what could be better than a rabbi sleeping in the VC all day, every day?
Exactly. And
I mean, how is that not just the wildest thing to tell people?
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. So then we got to. I mean, I remember the date. It was December 18th, 2023, and there are some girls in Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu, and one of them was just horny and asked me to. We were just kind of texting or whatever, and she wanted me to go under the covers. So I'm like, okay, I'll go under the covers, girl. And then and then and then and then I really think that some guys got jealous of that because we don't have many girls in there. And then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
not really, they were mad at me, because they know that like I'm living in there. But they were like, um, we've got this motto like don't come, retain, 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 retain. That's our big thing. And so if we've got you and you're not retaining and you're like a public figure here, we don't know if that's that great. So I'm like, look, guys, fine, whatever. I understand. So I can tell you the date. It was December 18th. So I remember saying though, it's not like I was just like, hey, I'm gonna do this, and I said it's like up to your imagination when I'm doing under the covers, but also it was a female member of the community who wanted me to do this. So it's like I was prodded to do it. Anyway, once that happened, then it was like, okay, well then I'll maintain the retain motto as long as I need. And then they sent me some shirts and they sent me that's just say like come is illegal and all these things like just to reinforce that. And then it actually was really interesting that I was in an interview this fall, and they were asking me, or I was talking about Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 media. Oh no, no, no! I got straight up asked, "What do you do when you have to masturbate?" And I said, "Well, I'm a part of a community where our motto is retain, and so I do my absolute best to do that." And then when Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 Edu found out I did that, they're like, "Oh, we got it. We got him on our side." And so they were even like, "We can't believe you remembered to say that." And I was like, "Yeah, I can't remember. I can't believe I remembered to say it either." But yeah. So they originally did not want me to stream in there, and then little by little, I won them over. And then I don't want to say now I can do absolutely anything I want in there. I still ensure that I don't spam or I don't take advantage of them or their situations there. But they have just been the absolute best community to me. Um, to just help me in anything that I need. I've never bought cryptocurrency. They've only ever given it to me, and I would, I would. We've had these nights where we do. Um, well, I haven't done them in a while, and I'm really good at it. Or people tell me I'm really good at it. Is being a host of trivia. There's this website that I use that's randomtriviagenerator.com, and I really the reason why I don't do it is because my Twitter. It's hard for me to keep a consistent Twitter account because Twitter's on me like like flies on shit because whenever I create anything that has Rabbi Rothschild in it, I end up getting that account banned. So, but I'm really good at. Well, people tell me I'm really good at. It's not that um, really good at. I just realized you need to be fast. Don't and like people like it's very fast paced. So it's not like one question a minute. It'll be like 3 or 4 questions a minute. Boom. If you know the answer, great. Chime in. If not, we're moving on to the next one. And it was on just it's a really great website, randomtriviagenerator.com. So um, with that, I hosted earlier this year. It was like this summer. I did a trivia night with them, which is cool. I mean, that's it's fun to do, and it gets a lot of people in there.
Cool.
And it like if you are ever in these Twitter spaces, they are sometimes really boring, especially the cryptocurrency ones, because it's like, hey, we've got this cryptocurrency coming out January 3rd, and then but we don't have anything else to talk about until then except did you know that we have a cryptocurrency launch on January 3rd, but there's nothing else to talk about. And so we're like, all right, well, bring people up and do whatever. And instead of doing that, they can just and other cryptocurrencies have done this with me as well. Hey, we have Rabbi here. Rabbi, do you mind hosting trivia? And I can just go in and be like, all right, boom, and then just be like, what are the what's the largest continent? Boom, and people will know or not. And some of the questions are really, really difficult. So, frankly, I try to avoid those um, and just kind of keep it pretty mellow, kind of easier trivia because nobody wants to think really hard about this stuff or have me be really, how would I say it, like really strict on it. But I haven't done it in a while, and that's just because Twitter has been kind of I've ever since they just went through this massive ban of all my accounts, I've just kind of been like, ugh, I'll focus on Discord. And I really think, I mean, Discord's just easier for me to be able to connect with people. The Twitterverse is an excellent universe, but it does get kind of difficult. I mean, look, if I can't go by Rabbi Rothschild, which is what I am, it's my name, then I'm kind of hurting myself because then I have to go in there. I'm like, oh, I'm anonymous user 12345. Hey, do you remember who Rabbi Rothschild is? Well, that's who I am. And then they're like, well, okay, well, why don't you have that as your profile? Why? Even the profile pic that I have here, Twitter has some kind of thing in their algorithm that if you show that picture, you get your account banned like that. It's almost like they have like a big thing of like hate symbols or like spam symbols or whatever. And so I've created other ones. Um, but the thing is, I've always just wanted my original account back, and until that happens, I've just kind of been because I worked hard at it. I had like 3,000 followers. I mean, I had another one with 10,000 followers, but they weren't all real. But 3,000 followers, I knew who all those people were. They knew who I was, and we would connect on a daily basis. So I've kind of transitioned um, my efforts to Discord, and it's you know, frankly, Discord's easier for me to be able to connect with people. Like the other issue that arises, have you ever hosted a Twitter space?
No, I've not.
If you did, and you started
Well,
it,
I've gone live. When Rumble was able to bypass
that's
the
right.
going live feature,
That's right.
but I wasn't paying attention to it. It's not
Yeah.
like I was hosting a space.
Exactly. And you probably had a maximum of like two people in there, three people maybe, because
Exactly.
you have to be a huge account, especially with how their algorithm works. Oh, I know what else kind of moved me away from Twitter. Well, I originally had a Twitter Blue account. I had the check mark and everything, and um, they started changing things, and then it just was like at the point where I can't just keep paying. Like they originally it was $1, then it went to $8. Now it's like $156 a year, something like that. And I just could tell they're just going to keep raising this, and I'm not getting anything out of it. I feel like I didn't tweet. I would tweet so much because I would just tweet what I thought was really cool stuff from ChatGPT. So I'd be like, ChatGPT, tell me 100 different computers faster than a quantum computer, and it would be like 100 different things.
Oh, you know what? Well, there you go. You're competing against Grok. You're advertising against Grok.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
which
absolutely.
is Twitter's AI.
Exactly.
So maybe it has nothing to do with Rabbi Rothschild. It has to do with you. You have maybe Twitter has nothing to do with it.
No, it absolutely
Maybe
does.
you've been
It
banned by
100.
Grok.
No. This was before the Grok.
I'm joking.
No, I understand.
Okay, I
Um,
was just joking anyway.
that's fine. It was before the Grok
I
days.
was trying to say like Grok has become self-aware and he does not like competition, Mr. ChatGPT.
That could be.
Promoter.
Um, that absolutely could be. I mean, I'm not saying that it couldn't be. I think though that it has to do with, well, it has to do with me just spamming people, and I wasn't spamming people. I was just mass following. They've told me specifically why they banned me, and they said you're not allowed to follow people using an automated means. And they also said something like um, following too many people in too short an amount of time is a bannable offense. And once they get you for that, and then you create other accounts, well, then they get you for what's called um, a, like ban. Oh, what is it? Not man ban evasion. Ban evasion. So once they get you for ban evasion, then you can't create any more accounts, and it's like I'm kind of just like whatever, losers. I will do what I want to do on Discord and hopefully make more friends there. And I mean, Discord's been the best thing for me. Period. It allows a consistent place for me to be able to stream, to make friends, to be able to tell people my message, and like I had this guy Ellie who came in, or whatever their name is, the person who just came in, or Kylie, and the way that like they're like, hey, do you have a fan page? I used to have fan pages, but they got banned. Um, but like, wow, I'm getting a call right now from on Discord. I don't know who this is. Who is this? I don't know. I get so many fucking calls. Oh my, it's unreal. And the funny thing is, all of my accounts light up when somebody calls me. So it's like one, two, it's like 15 different devices. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I don't know who these people are who think like, hey, I'm just gonna randomly call people using Discord and see if they pick up. I do sometimes pick up, but nevertheless, no one in their right mind is just gonna take calls from strangers, video calls, if they don't know what's going on. Um, there's this other thing I can't stand when okay, if you get a new invitation for a message from someone from a server, and if you just say ignore, it says ignore everyone in the server, and then it puts a message on all my different devices, like ignore everyone, ignore everyone. And if I say no on one device, I have to say no on all the other devices. It's just, I mean, all of the things that you or anybody else goes through on Discord, where are you a human or turn on notifications, all those messages, I just get them 15 times as much. And I just realized that not many people utilize the strategy that I'm utilizing, but I and I don't know why people don't. I don't know why. Frankly, this is kind of confusing to me. I don't know why Coca-Cola doesn't just create a Coca-Cola account and just put it in Socialize or the Aiden Ross Discord, the biggest Discords, and just have it sit there. I don't know why they don't do that. Every time you see Coca-Cola, it's like smoke. It's like an ad. It's a call to action. I don't know why advertisers don't do that, and it's free. It could be because they think people, well, other people will game the system or they'll get their accounts banned, but I'm not sure. Another thing I don't understand, why, like, I just use Coca-Cola because they're the biggest, one of the most, if not the most well-known brands. Why they don't want to advertise on pornography? There's something like reptilian about the brain, and I would think they would want to connect with people's like their their how would I say it? Like their reptilian brains. They're like subconsciously. I don't know why they wouldn't. Like I don't know. Nobody like no one, at least on pornography, no big brands will advertise on pornography sites, and I don't understand that. I would think that's where they would want to advertise the most, because that's when you can connect your brand with someone in their like most subconscious mindset. I don't understand it. I don't understand why a lot of these things. But was that Kylie again?
Yes.
What up, Kylie?
What up?
I'm talking. Rabbi, is the pajamas you're wearing?
Yeah,
Like, is it the pajamas?
yeah.
Is it like your brand or is it like a?
Excellent question. It's the cryptocurrency that sponsors me. Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 Inu. This is worth $300 million. This cryptocurrency. So the good people at Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 Inu donated all of my merchandise, and I wear it very proudly. And my shirt says, it's a faded, but it says "Let's accidentally get rich," and my pants are the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu logo. You can go to the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu website. It's hpos10i.com, and you can find out more about the cryptocurrency. Are you into cryptocurrencies, Kylie? Kylie, do you know what cryptocurrency is?
Yeah, crypto. Yeah, I've heard about cryptocurrency, but I don't know like deep.
That's okay. Well, basically, one of these projects, these cryptocurrency projects, found out about me. They liked what I do, and they sent me a bunch of merchandise to wear, which I do wear, and I wear proudly and tell people about their project. So it's basically they help to endorse me. And the cryptocurrency, when I started with it, was worth pennies, and now it has a market value of $300 million. It's worth a lot of money.
Yes.
So I think that's good. Does that answer your question?
I mean, like, do they like do what custom merchandise? Is it like custom made only for you, or they sell it?
They have a page if you want to buy it. They have an entire merchandise store, so you can get that. I've got like a hoodie here. This hoodie is worth like $800. It's one of a kind, um, or I'm sorry, limited edition. It's very cool. It's excellent quality. It's really beautiful. So they sent me all kinds of cool stuff, and they sent me the sleep mask. This sleep mask is one of a kind, and I wear it proudly.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you.
That's okay.
So yeah. All right, my friend. We're gonna continue to watch this podcast. Feel free to listen to it. If you have any other questions, let
What
me
is
know.
what
Go ahead.
Rabbi? What is the podcast about?
This podcast is about human consciousness. So let's check it out.
Really care. And
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
My sister, she likes watching your videos. She's a big fan of it.
Excellent. Is your sister an adult? Is she 18?
Nah, she's like 20.
She's 20. Perfect. Tell her to come in here whenever she has time, and I'd love to meet her. Um, yeah, tell her all the things that I told you, that we're bringing world peace, that we have a positive message. We want to end world hunger, end world thirst, so that we can eventually start space tourism and terraforming other planets and start interstellar travel.
That's great.
I appreciate that. Shout out to your sister. Tell her Rabbi said what's up. What?
Yeah, she been watching all your videos on YouTube. Like she's in college right now. She's like they're on break because of holidays.
Absolutely. So tell her um, she should check out my blog. Did you see my blog, Kylie?
I didn't see your vlog.
Okay, so I sent it to you. Uh, did she see my Super Rothschild on TikTok?
Yeah, she's seen that.
Excellent. I'm also on Instagram. I'm Rabbi Rothschild on Instagram. She can see that. And tell her to send me a follow.
Like I don't know. Can you just send me the link on my right here?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll send it to you right now. Just one moment. Does she like karaoke?
What?
Does your sister like karaoke?
Yeah, she does karaoke. She's a big fan of K-pop.
Excellent. Well, I do karaoke as well. So,
You karaoke?
oh yeah, sometimes many times a night. Yeah, definitely. I've already done it this week. I did it this morning as well. Just one moment. I'm going to send you my link, and then she can have it. And does she have a Discord, or does she have a Discord user?
She does like a what? Reddit.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. Well, I'm all over Reddit. So just one moment.
What?
I'm all over Reddit.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I agree. So just one moment, and I will share this with you. What's your sister's name?
Her name is Jenna.
Shout out to Jenna. Okay, so tell Jenna I sent you my Instagram. I have a bunch of different Instagram accounts, and if she likes um if she likes karaoke, I have a bunch of different karaoke songs that I sing, and
Do you sing yourself or?
yep, and let me get you my TikTok. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts, so you just type in Rabbi Rothschild, you'll find I'm like all over the place, but that's a good thing. And tell her to shoot, and you as well. Shoot me a friend request, and I will follow you back, and I'm gonna
Oh,
I'm gonna send you my TikTok right now. So you got my do you see I sent you my Instagram and my TikTok? Excellent. And did you show her all my different streams at once?
and my sister,
Yeah.
yeah, she was watching you on Twitch like last night.
Okay, excellent. Well, the easiest place to probably see me is in Discord if she ever wants to come in here, but also on YouTube. So I sent you my YouTube links. So feel free. And then you got to take a look at my blog. It's huge. So I'll send you that as well. And the reason why I say take a look at my blog is because it has all kinds of information on future technology, like the stuff we were talking about earlier about space sails and space elevators and transatlantic tunnels and faster than light travel and ways to extend your life. All that kind of stuff is available on my blog. So take a look at my blog. Kylie, take a look at my blog right now if you can and read through it. It'll take you a long time to even read through a quarter of it. But take a look at what you think, and I'd love to hear your thoughts. Okay?
I just DM'd you. I just DM'd you on Instagram right now.
Okay, excellent. So I will follow you on Instagram, and you DM'd me at. Oh yeah, hold on one second. Apologies. You DM'd me on Rabbi Rothschild.
Yeah, I just DM'd you on Instagram.
Okay, just one moment. Are you SB busy?
Yeah.
Excellent. I followed you back, so we are connected.
Yeah, I'm gonna like I was gonna send it to my sister.
Excellent.
Like she can follow you. She can follow you.
Absolutely. Tell her to tell all her friends that we'll make them all rich people. All they have to do is tell their friends and let me know. And what I want you to do, look in Discord right now. I just sent you a my blog. It's rabbirothschild.blogspot.com. Do you see that?
Yeah, I've sent it.
All right. I want you to go to that, and I want you to read through it. It's huge. Make sure to click my face. So when you go to rabbirothschild.blogspot.com, click on my face, and then you'll see. Look how big it is. No, no, you're not looking at the right thing. That's YouTube.
The first one? Yeah, I've seen it.
No, you haven't.
That's you?
Hold on. Hold on.
Rabbi Rothschild Viral. Yeah, I can see you. I can see you.
Yeah, no, you're looking at YouTube, not YouTube. My blog. Do you see in go to the messages that we have? The message that I just sent you is www.rabbirothschild.blogspot.com. Do you see that?
Hello, Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
My phone could about to die, so.
Okay. Well, you go get a charger and then come back when you have more power and we'll talk all about it. In the meantime, I sent you my blog. Take a look at it. All right, there we go, baby.
What you really care about is what you're doing now, then it doesn't matter if you have a job in 2 years' time or not. It'll work
The
itself
name of
out.
the city or leaves it
But
out
for my,
because he knew only too well that
and so
Jesus was
that's the
buried
only
in
advice I can
Jerusalem.
give. And most people
That Jesus' grave is
probably
empty, of course,
slip
harks
out
back
through that system because
to the
Christ
empty
has
grave of
chosen
the
them
New
not.
Testament, but we know
Yeah,
now
when you
that it
have
is not
the
empty,
light in your eye, when you have the
because
acceptance
Jesus
of
was
faith, what
resurrected,
happens is
but
you
because
start
the
to
Jews
surround
took
yourself
him
with
out of
others
his grave
who are interested in the same
and
things and
disposed
also
of
in the
him,
light. If you
104,
really are
and that the
rigorous about
Jews
this,
throw stones into his
I think
empty
it
grave,
does take,
refers to
doesn't
the Jewish custom of
take
putting
that from you.
stones on top of graves.
Oh, you've got to be obsessive.
Finally,
But if you do
Amulot
it when you're
tells
really
us
about
that
doing it,
Jesus was the
then
son
it's
of
not
someone
working.
of
And so
uncertain
you do
origin.
it.
Yeah, but I also mean
The name
surrounding
Pandora,
yourself
with whom his
with
mother
other
committed
practices like
adultery.
community.
The
Oh,
later
Depending on
that makes sense.
Taladat
just
Yeshua
you know
Ascensions
That,
elaborate
finding
in
the
great
right
detail on
finding
this
the right
information
partners,
and offer
collaborators,
a
because
full-fledged
I
birth
think
story of
one of
Jesus
the
as a
problems
bastard and as the son of a
with this
menstruating
process is
woman.
people are not
Amulot doesn't
careful
seem
enough
to
to
know the
communicate
full
with their
story,
mentors.
but he knows a
Those
bit
are
more.
people, mentors in
101
colleges and
or
so on.
abandoned.
Those are people going to define
102 Amulot,
the direction
liver
of your
contra
life. They're
Judeaus
going to how much
40,
you love a thing,
EL
how much
116 colon
the power
168
of just
BL
like
6090,
little conversations you have
103
in the
milliseconds Cambridge
hallway.
TS,
It's incredible. So
miscellaneous
you have to be a little bit
35.87,
careful in that.
FOL2A,
Sometimes you
lines
skip randomly when
23
it's
to
assigned.
25.
Really
104 in the Aramaic text,
pursue
Pilate orders
as
Jesus' corpse
opposed
to
to
be reburied
subject
in a graveyard,
as much as you
FOL2A,
pursue the people that do that
lines
subject. So
27 to
the whole
28.
the whole dance is
but it can go
Agabart
together.
S and
yeah,
Amulo S
it's a
Taladat
really
Yeshu.
because you take that
47.
that part seriously and
In the
probably
Aramaic
the
version,
way you're
which
describing it,
mentions only the name of Jesus' father,
be careful how
Yeshu,
you define success
Bar Pandora,
because
and certainly
You'll
knows
never
more
find
than
happiness in
Agabart,
success.
who doesn't
It's a
refer
lovely
at all
quote.
to
Whatever you
Jesus'
seek,
family
so
background.
there's nothing like the surface of
105,
chapter
although we
10.
cannot know whether Amulo had
yeah for I
access
mean
to
in
Celsus
some sense
through Origen,
the
or,
two definitions of
admittedly
success
less likely, to the Babylonian.
getting to do
Talmud's
today
brief reference to
what human
Pandora as
nature is
Miriam's
doing
lover.
just
One
I
thing
don't know
seems
what
clear.
fills you with joy.
Amulos's
That's
Taladat
ultimately
issue was
success.
focused on Jesus'
Success
death and
isn't
not on his birth and
the outer
life.
horizon, the big
Unlike
stag,
Agabart, the
the big
Taladat issue
trophy,
seems to
the
be
high
the
net
only
worth.
Jewish work
It's as
that
close as we can get to
Amulo
happiness.
is aware
That's
of,
not to say you
apart,
find joy all the
of
time.
course,
It's a
from the Old
state you can
Testament
get
that
to,
he
a
quotes.
sustained human
Over
happiness.
and
It's
over
by
again.
getting some fulfillment in
There
what you're
is,
doing on a daily
however,
basis. What
one
we're looking
notable
for
exception. In
is
chapter 22
the
of
world
his
giving you
treatise,
a
he
stamp of
argues at great
approval,
length
or you've got
against
no
the Jewish
pride
idea
or
of a Messiah.
fellowship or whatever it is, then
Ben Ephraim, that
knowing
is,
people
a
like this,
Messiah from the tribe of Ephraim.
they're easing away
106 at first
by
glance.
the
This looks
anger
like
of
the well-known
constant
Midrashic tradition of the Messiah Ben Ephraim,
resentment that they've not been awarded
who is
this prize
supposed to
that they
die in the
deserve.
eschatological battle and to
And the
pave
other
the way
way, if
for
you
the
put too much value in the
true
type of
Savior,
prizes you
the
win, then
Messiah Ben David.
I've gotten the chances.
But what is conspicuous here is the fact
But
that
it also,
Amulo doesn't say anything about the Messiah Ben Ephraim's
more
death in
important,
the
more successful you are in that
fulfillment of
sense,
his mission
the
through
more
the
your
Messiah Ben
vibration,
David. Quite the contrary. He
grow and your ego
portrays the
so big
Messiah
that
Ben
you don't get
Ephraim
to
as a rival of the true
actually
Messiah Ben David,
enjoy the beauty
who,
of this life.
of course,
You start to
is
believe
Jesus
figure it
Christ,
all out
as if the
as
Jews had
opposed to,
invented the Messiah
I
Ben
think, what the ultimate most
Ephraim
fun
in
thing
order
is
to
being
compete with the
curious,
Christian
fun and
Messiah Ben
around,
David.
being constantly
This is
surprised,
a
and just
story
little
very
moments of
different from the
discovery and
tradition of the
enjoying
Messiah Ben
enjoying
Ephraim as
beauty
we
in
know
small
it.
things all around
rabbinic sources, except for one tradition preserved in the Pesach 34, 36, and 37 of Pesach Rabbi 01 there, a Messiah Ephraim, not Ben Ephraim, appears as the only Redeemer, and this Messiah Ephraim bears a number of quite remarkable characteristics that are otherwise known from the Christian tradition, or, more precisely, from the Jewish tradition, the suffering servant, in Isaiah, that has been usurped by the Christians and accordingly suppressed by the Jews, a Messiah who takes upon himself the sins of the people of Israel, and who, because of this, endures almost unbearable suffering until ultimately God vindicates him. 108. An important role in this Messiah Ephraim tradition is played by J 31:9, for I, God, have become a father to Israel, and Ephraim is my firstborn, and it is precisely this verse that Amilo quotes in the Messianic interpretation of which he attacks. 109. The Pesach about the Messiah Ephraim are very different from the bulk of Pesach Rabbi, and scholars tend to date them now between the 7th and the 9th centuries, probably rather than 105. See above, p. 36 to 38. 106. Amilo, Liber contra Judaeos 22 pl 116:155 c 150-60. 107. Rivka Elmer, F. Pesach Rabbi, a synoptic edition of Pesach Rabbi based upon all extant manuscripts and the Editio Princeps, 3 volumes, Lanham, ML, University Press of America, 2009, 2:816-21, 830-36, 837 to the power of 15. 108. On this, see Peter Schaefer, Die Geburt des Judentums aus dem Geist des Christentums. Tübingen, Moore Beck, 2010, 133-78, expanded English version in preparation. 109. Amilo, Liber contra Judaeos 22 pl 116:155 d. 4d. Peter Schaefer, former than the latter. 110. This means, if indeed Amilo refers to the Messiah Ephraim tradition in Pesach Rabbi, that we are confronted with yet another example of a very peculiar group of works that took shape in the post-rabbinic period, and that Agabart and Amilo know and attack because they challenge core Christian values. In sum, there can be hardly any doubt, first, that both Agabart and Amilo refer to a certain recension of the Toledot issue, and, second, that this Toledot issue recension must have been very similar to the version preserved in the Aramaic fragments from the Cairo-Genizah. This means that the version of the Aramaic fragments was known and used in the first half of the 9th century CE. It is impossible to determine how long before this date it took shape, but the fact that it belongs to a body of literature that seems to have crystallized between the 7th and the 9th century CE casts into doubt the possibility that it appeared as a coagulated and well-defined work long before the 7th century. In any case, the Jews in the Carolingian Empire under Louis the Pious made public and even aggressive use of it, public and aggressive enough that the authorities of the church became aware of it and felt provoked by it. Since we don't have earlier evidence of other written versions of the Toledot issue, it may well be that the Aramaic fragment Sagabart Amilo recension is not only the earliest recension that has been preserved, but, indeed, the first recension that was ever put into writing. 1,0 Schaefer, The Bird, I-74 FF. The Strasbourg text of the Toledot. William Corberry. The Strasbourg text is among the best known of all presentations of the Toledot issue. Samuel Kraus placed it first in the series of texts printed in his Das Liber Jesu nach Gieskim Quellen, 1902, and it was the only text which he illustrated with running series of variant readings and also of references to other relevant Literature outside the Toledo Yeshu correspondingly, it was the main text translated into English by U.J. Schoenfield in his book on the Toledo, according to the Hebrews, 1937, and the text chosen for translation into Italian by Riccardo Disani in his substantial study to Vangelo dal Ghetto, 1985, to illustrate the first, and probably oldest type of what he called the Helen group of texts. 1-2. Krauss himself had written that this text stands out for its Aromanisms on the one hand, and its agreement with the Oxford Yiddish text edited by Eric Bischoff on the other, the one or two scattered Aramaic phrases and sentences, viewed together with other features, had inclined him to see it as in essence particularly old. 3. It presents a shorter version of the type of Toledo Yeshu first made fully known in the scholarly world through an edition, translation, and study by J.C. Wagensale. Or the narrative of the Strasbourg text may be summarized as follows. Mary is betrothed to John, but Yeshu's father is Joseph son of Pandora, the wise. Find this out, and Yeshu flees to Jerusalem, learns the Shem HaMephorash, gathers disciples and works wonders before Queen Helen, claiming to be Messiah and Son of God. The wise accuse him as a sorcerer, at first in vain, but they eventually prevail when Yeshu is brought down from his aerial flight by their agent Judas Iscariot, bound to a pillar and crowned with thorns in Tiberias. He is rescued by his followers and taken to Antioch, but finally arrested again in the temple when he comes to Jerusalem. He is hanged on a cabbage stalk, his body. 1 Samuel Krauss, Das Leben Jesu nach Geistlichen Quellen, Berlin, S. Calvary, 1902, Repair. Hildesheim, Holmes, 1977, 20-21, 38-64. To U.J. Schoenfield, according to the Hebrews, London, Duckworth, 1937, 35-61, 3. Riccardo Disani, to Vangelo dal Ghetto, Rome, Newton Compton, 1985, 33, 51-66. 3 Krauss, Das Leben Jesu, 20-21, 247, referring to Eric Bischoff, Ein Judas Deutsches. Leben Jesu, Leipzig, W. Friedrich, 1895. For Liber Toldos Jescu and Computatio Libri Toldos Jescu each separately paginated, in Johannes Christophorus Wagensale, Tila Igna Satani, Altdorf, J. Henricus Connerston, 1681. 50. William Horbury disappears but is retrieved and displayed, and his followers, in continual dispute with other Jews for 30 years, are eventually separated by the wise through their agent Elijah, the great Haxam who pretends to be Christian and is known by the turbulent followers of Yeshu as Paul. Later on Nestorius brings many of them back to a more Jewish outlook and way of life, and their conflict with Jews continues. It is ended when they press another disciple of the wise, Simeon Sepho, to join them. He agrees on condition that they no longer molest Jews. But like Elijah he remains secretly Jewish, and unbeknown to the Christians he carries on his activities as a great Yidden. The story in this form occupies only 12 pages of about 30 lines in the Strasbourg manuscript, FF 170A175B, described by Samuel Landauer. 5 Even so, its narrative shape suggests considerable antecedent redaction, thus, not to speak of details, the passages on Nestorius and Simeon, Peter, look like additions. In any case, since Krauss's book this text has probably become the most familiar Hebrew Toledo Yeshu for many, as the treatments by Schoenfield and Disani may suggest. Yet perhaps the Strasbourg text still deserves further notice, partly because because one or two doubts have overshadowed it, but more especially because Krause's judgment of its importance can be confirmed in various ways, and it raises the question of the origins of the Toledat Yeshu tradition particularly clearly. 1. The later Modem series of editions of Toledat Yeshu texts by scholars was error. Halt by Adolf Jelinek's publication of extracts on Simeon Sepa, under the heading Petrus Legend. 6. It began fully, however, when Eric Bischoff edited the Yiddish text just mentioned in 1895. Krause in his 1902 book suggests that Bischoff's Yiddish was translated from a Hebrew Toledat Yeshu 8 into the Strasbourg text. 7. Bischoff himself now, in 1902, contributed to Krause's book, a classification of types of Toledat texts which later students have repeatedly reconsidered, but therein he recalled that when he had inquired about the Strasbourg text in 1894, the chief librarian, Professor Barak, had expressly denied to him that any manuscript of this kind existed in the library. 8. This, of course. 5. It forms the 10th main item in Strasbourg, Bibliothèque Nationale et Universitaire Metz 3974. Hebrew 48, as described by Samuel Landauer, Catalogue der Hebraischen, RabbiRothschild, Persis Chan. UNDT Erkisken Handschrift der Kaiserlichen Universitäts UND Landesbibliothek zu Strasbourg. Strasbourg, page 8 Triamer, 1881, 68-70. 6. Bet Hamidras. Samlung kleiner Mitterskum UND Gemischter Wendlung John A. Uester. Alter Geidisken Literatur. Ed. Adolf Jelinek, 6 volumes, Vienna, Reiner Winter, 1853-77, 3rd. Ed. Jerusalem, Marmon, 1967, 5, XXVIXXVIII, 60-62, 6, 913, 9-14, 153-6. 7. Krause, Das Leben Jesu, 20-21. 8. Bischoff and Krause, Das Leben Jesu, 30. The Strasbourg text of the Toledat, 51, was surprising in view of its description in the 1881 Strasbourg catalogue, cited above, and Krause's own side of it. Any doubts on this head were settled, however, in 1928, when Robert Easler received confirmation from the then librarian that it was and had been available in the library. 9. Some doubt of another kind still remained, however, for although Krause saw the miss himself, he based his edition on a copy, and the copyist had every so often been baffled by what lay before him. A later transcription made by the present writer from the manuscript in 1982 has helped with gaps and seeming slips in the printed edition. Before moving to signs of the importance of this text in the attestation of the Toledat Yeshu, I note what might almost seem at first to suggest its unimportance, namely the modern European origins of the copy presented in the Strasbourg manuscript. Yet it is indeed significant for our knowledge of the currency and 6. I'm Leben of the Toledat Yeshu that this particular copy can be located in a setting more precisely than is often the case, thanks especially to scribal notes of family births and deaths, and S. Landauer's full description in his catalogue. This text was probably copied in the 18th century. A scribal note at the end, F175b, gives the copyist's name as Moses. The Toledat Yeshu is one item in a miscellaneous compilation, much of which, later in the volume, was copied towards the end of the century by Joseph, the second son of Moses, as his notes on F276b and later show. His father Moses was a Hazan and died, as Joseph mentions in a later note, F314a, in 1793, Joseph's elder brother Samuel, also Hazan, died in 1802.
those
The
perennial
father
problems,
Moses seems likely to have been the
more
copyist
pertinent, more
of the
pressing,
Toledat Yeshuv.
more difficult
Father
for
and
people
sons
to
were
predict.
members of a family
So
which
the
for
meaning
a
crisis is actually the
long time
intersection
provided Hazanim and
of
Hakamim
perennial
for the
problems,
Karaite community
climate
among
resistant,
the Jews of
conserved
Halas on the river Dniester in southeastern Galicia, in the area of
and then pressing
the
historical
former
factors
Ruthenia,
to
and now
tackle.
in western
The
Ukraine,
loss of the
70
biodiversity
miles
means that
southeast of
typically cross historically,
Lemberg/LVIV.
cross culturally made
10.
this in order to
Many
address
of
this
the
perennial
items brought
problem.
together in this compilation are of specifically
Is there something
Karaite
potentially
authorship or
deeper
interest.
than just
They include Caleb
a
Ependapilo
lack of
and other
meaning
Karaite
that
authorities
speaks
on
to
the
the
laws of Shehita
fact that
and
we're vulnerable
extracts
to
from moral
despair?
and pious works,
Ernest Becker talked
with
about
some translations from Hebrew into
pointing
Tartar,
out that
the language
here
retained
death
by Kara.
being an important
Ites in
motivator
these parts.
in our life.
According to their
And
own
we're
tradition, their
engaged,
forefathers
death is
had
the norm
migrated
at the core of the human
from
condition.
Byzantium to the
Is it
Crimea,
possible that
and
this
had then
kind
been
of
resettled in Troki
search
near
for
Vilnius
meaning
Vilnius and
is
places further south, including
comparable
Halas, by
to
the
be
Grand
seen
Duke
from the
Witold of
perspective of
Lithuania
miraculous
after
escape
his
to reality
1392 victory over the
forms
Tartars.
of one's own mortality?
11. 9. Robert
Yeah,
Easler,
Becker and the Terra
Lisa's
Management
Spacey
series
Letters
is
OU
another good
Basiliuses,
this is a
2
good one.
volumes, Heidelberg,
Sort of
C.
providing
Winter,
empirical support for that claim.
1929 to 30.
Um,
1 colon
some good
516,
work, not so
and
good.
1.
So the
10.
weak
The
aspect
family
we find
records inserted by
convincing,
the main
the
copyist,
steel man that
Joseph
case
B. Moses, are summarized by
So what aspects I
Landauer,
find convincing
Catalog,
is
70,
that human
on the succession of Hazanim from this family among the
finite,
Halas.
being inherently
Karaite C.
limited,
Nathan M. Galberg,
is very
Halas,
problematic
in
for
Judd,
us.
Berlin, Eshkol,
Given
1928 to
the use of the
1934,
word problematic,
7,
I like to use that word.
870 to
Discarding
71.
one's own mortality is
11 and
problematic. Because people sort of
1838
put it
responsum
into a
of Abraham
problematic
Neanoas of
connotation
Halas,
really simply.
cited by
But
Majer
this, to
Balaban,
me, seems to be the
Character,
ultimate
in
problematic
Judd,
aspect of the human
Berlin,
condition is that we
Eshkol,
die. In the end,
1932,
I think
9,
I'm not disagreeing with you, but
923
I'm
to
trying to
54,
get you to
936 to
consider that
37.
mortality is not an event
See
in the
further
future,
Mikhail
it's a state
Kazilov,
we're in right now.
The Karaites,
That's what
of Galicia,
that's what I'm
Leiden,
trying to show.
Brill,
So
2008.
mortality is just
52.
we talk
William
about something
Horbury.
that causes mortality
The
to fade.
Toledat issue is the only
But
polemical or
what we
midrashic
actually
item in the
mean
manuscript.
when we fade.
It
And I don't
fits in a
mean it,
general way with the
in the
interest in
sense of
communal
pretense. What I
instruction
mean
and the main
the sense
tenets
of
of Jewish education and
the
ways of
universe
life which is
doesn't
evident
care
in much of the
about your personal
compilation.
narrative. You can just
Joseph
have
ben
met
Samuel,
the
an
person
ancestor of the
who's going to
18th
be the love
century
of your
Moses,
life. It's the
and his son
culmination
Samuel
of
and
your
Joseph
whole
had migrated
project
to
for
Halas
happiness.
from
If
Lithuania
you
at
step
about
into the street and it
the
touches you.
beginning of the 18th
Now,
century. At this
that's
period, the
mortality.
Lithuanian
Mortality
Karaites
isn't just
had
some
produced
far-flung
literary
event.
controversy
It's that
against both
every
Rabbinites and
moment
Christians.
we are subject
J.E.
to
Didier
fate.
Solomon B.
And
Aaron of Troki about
you think of
1700
possibility
wrote of
deaths
these hymns, and was
experience
preceded
whenever
100 years
come
earlier by
across
the
some
more famous
plan
Isaac of Troki,
come up against
author
the
of
fact that the
the
universe
Hishak
must roll
Emunah.
over them.
The general conditions
Death
which had evoked these
is the
apologetic
indifference of nature.
works still prevailed later and further south, and concerned with Christian pressure might have been sharpened in mid-18th century Galicia by the Frankist
Other than just the ending of the
movement.
biological
Jacob
life.
Frank and many of his followers accepted
It's
baptism
interesting.
in the
If you
AM.
rate what people fear
Termeth of the
most,
rabbinic
death is
Frankist
number one.
disputations
They
held
often
under
put
ecclesiastical auspices
as number one.
in Lemberg in
Because the
1757
death of
and
status,
1759.
reputation,
There is no
also
indication
profound
whether the
aspect
Toledat
of
issue was copied from a text B belonging to a Rabbinite or a Karaite. It is tempting to ask if the text was mediated, ultimately through Karaite contacts with Jerusalem and the East, the Karaite. David Hazen had migrated from Jerusalem to Galicia in 1640. The attestation of similar texts in Europe at an earlier date makes caution advisable, but the contacts with Oriental texts noted below at least bring the question to the fore. In any case, it is of interest that the manuscript provides a relatively late but clear instance of the reading of the Toledat Yeshuv by Karaites, one other POS. Cybele case of a Karaite copying a Toledat Yeshuv text was pointed out by G.B. Zarasi, and old Karaite authors including Kirkazani and Judah Hanesi show knowledge of its contents, but as far as I know attestations of Toledat Yeshuv manuscripts in use by Karaites are rare. 12. The text is also notable as an instance of the copying of the Taladat issued by a communal official and instructor. Comparably, at about the same time in Italy the Taladat issue appeared to have been appended by Joshua Segre, rabbi in Scandiano, near Reggio Emilia, to his polemical work Isham Talimi, 13 later on, in Baghdad in 1846, during missions. Hearing activity there by the London Society for Promoting Christianity Among the Jews, a copy of the Taladat issue was made by the Haxam Isaac B. Mordecai. 12. Giovanni B. de Rossi, Manuscripts Codices Hebreas I Bibliothecae I B. de Rossi, 3 volumes, Parma. 1803, number 96, pages 60b, 62b, on the basis of correspondence with Eleanor Pergo, who described a copy of the works in this was formerly in the possession of a Karaite. 13 milliseconds Oxford, Bodleian Library OPPN. 4 degrees 145, comprising a Jamtalimi Part 2 and a Taladat issue, with a letter of Segre of 1787, described by Adolf Neubauer in A. Neubauer. And Arthur E. Cowley, Catalogue of the Hebrew Manuscripts in the Bodleian Library, 2 volumes. Oxford, 1886, 1906, 1, 845a, number 2407, Malachi by R.A. S. R.A. May, Catalogue of the Hebrew Manuscripts in the Bodleian Library, Supplement of Addenda and Corrigenda to Boyle. Oxford, Clarendon Press, 1994, p. 469a. The Strasbourg text of the Taladat. 53. B. Sayson. 14. Those trends and external pressures which help to promote such copying by communal officers or teachers at the same time of course had an opposite effect. They encouraged the criticism or discrediting of the Taladat by Jewish authors who were communal representatives deeply engaged with the non-Jewish world, like Leone Medina in the 17th century or Moses Mendelssohn at the end of the 18th. 15. 2. The Strasbourg text was thus copied for use in an 18th century Galician Karaite milieu. Yet, to turn now to its importance for the history of the Taladat issue narrative, it is notable first of all that the text reproduced bears signs of greater age. The same is of course true of many other modem copies of the Taladat issue. Krauss brought this point out implicitly for the Strasbourg text, by noting in his textual apparatus readings suggested by the Latin translation of parts of the Taladat issue text given by Raymondus Martinus in his Pujo Vita, compiled in Spain by c. 1278. Some further indications bear out the view that
Yes, I can hear you. What's good, my
the
man?
Strasbourg copy substantially represents a text already current in the
What's
13th
that?
and 14th centuries.
When
First,
when you,
it
you
begins in
sent me
satirical
you sent
style
me
with
the
the
blog,
phrase
yeah,
Tehai
Yes.
Rabbi
and when I wanted to send you a text, and it keeps on saying verify your email, verify. I already verified my email, but it keeps on saying like even if I leave the app and then I come back, it says verify your email. Then I verify my email.
Yeah,
It keeps on asking.
that's from Discord. That's not from me.
But it says when I go to the chats, yeah, the message you just sent me is like a bot. You know?
What's going on?
It's like a bot in the chat that keeps on like verify the email. Like I tried to verify the email. When I verify the email, then like it just
So what's going on?
Let me try fixing it. Let me try fixing it.
I don't know what the fuck is up.
Yeshuv. The beginning of the creation of Yeshuv, modeled on the Midrashic Tehillah.
Right.
Uriado Shel Olam,
Is not
verb,
clever to define the
RI6,
standard
etc.
duration of your life.
This is a palpable hint at the clause of
Those moments.
the
So they
Nicene
become
Creed,
as
Credo 8.
satisfying as
Christum,
possible.
genitive
So that when
non-factum,
death comes,
begotten
it does
not,
not strike you as any kind
made,
of calamity.
and with its
That
literary
process
as well as
begins with
polemical
your
character looks like one of those
I think so.
reworkings of the
I think
introduction of the Taladat Yeshu to which the text
I
was
don't so
repeat,
much anymore.
ently liable. In this case,
Part
however,
of it, when you
the
become older,
reworking is of
your
respectable
temporal
age,
horizon
for the
flips.
same
Somewhere
opening of the text
what
is
you
attested
don't
in
live
Latin
from birth
translation in the Anthology
what
of
you have.
Texts,
It's a beautiful
compiled by
equation.
the Dominican
World
Theobald of
horizon
Saxony under the
flips.
heading
That's so
Extractiones.
true. That's
The
so
Talmud
true.
in the
At what
mid-13th
point is
century,
that?
in connection
Is
with
that
the long drawn-out
the point before which
public examination of the Talmud in the University of Paris initiated in 1239.
yes,
In a
it
section
can.
illustrating
These
blasphemies
those
against Christ and the
possibilities
Virgin, it is
lie
stated
around the table.
that the
Yes,
Jews have a
very
book
much.
which begins in
And then
idiom
when it
Creationis
flips,
Jesu
you start to
Nazarene,
look for
16 no.
a different model.
14 David S.
It's a
Sassoon,
static historic.
Ogul David
What
Descriptive
Buddhism is
Catalog of the
also
Hebrew and Samaritan Men,
just more about
Oscripts in the Sassoon Library,
when I look at my
London,
desires,
2 volumes, London,
they have two
Oxford
desires.
University
In
Press,
addition to satisfying a
1932,
particular desire,
no.
I want whatever satisfies myself
793, pages
real,
426,920.
not
Albert A.
cause
Isaacs,
internal
Biography
conflict
of the
or
Reverend
bring
Henry
something
Aaron
like
Stern,
peace of mind.
D.D.,
So
London,
I'm
J.
more and more moved
Nisbet
towards
and Co.,
how can I live such that those better
1886,
desires
24 to
of constant
74,
praying
on the Baghdad mission
within
of
which
which
I'm
Stem
trying
was
to
a member,
satisfy my physical desires.
1844 to 52.
What do you think happens after
15
you die?
Leone Medina,
I think
Magan V.
mind
Ahirav,
and life
Ibernaj Hanatzrut,
go away
and
completely.
Shlomo
Yeah.
Simonson,
And
Jerusalem.
I
Lem,
think
Mekit
that's
Senir Damim,
actually
1960,
significantly important for the
3.9,
kind of beings that we are.
P43,
That
Hakol
we
Sheker
are the kinds of
Gazav,
beings that
Moses
when it comes to
Mendelssohn,
that
London.
awareness, we have a
To J.C.
responsibility
Labier and Moses Mendelssohn,
to
to
decide
Samuel
how we're going to
Churton,
comport ourselves
Berlin,
in the world.
Akademie Verlag,
I wonder
1930.
when that means the mind
7.
goes away.
362.
Like when
In Miskevert AUS
playing
10
music
Zeitender Legenden,
and the last
UND
instrument goes
Eurotirtiv.
down, the song is over.
16 on the Extractione C.
Doesn't mean
Heinz
the song is
Schreckenberg,
beautiful.
Die
Doesn't
Christ
mean the song
Likened
is
versus
satisfying.
Judeaus text,
Doesn't mean the song
UND Ear
didn't
Literarisches
add
UND
to the value
Historisches
of the
being
universe
felt,
and its existence.
13
Many
20.
things. Isn't there
GH,
some aspect
Frankfurt
in
AM,
which some
P.
part of
Lang,
the mind is there
1994.
before the human
54.
hand remains after?
William Horbury.
Something like
Title is
catechism,
quoted,
or
and
is
it
it
may be
much
that the
less
text in
than
question
that?
simply began and ended
Something like
without a
catechism.
title, as is the case
Take
in
it
the
seriously.
Strasbourg
I don't think
text.
it's a ridiculous
The
proposal, but I
Hebrew
think it
text
has
of the Paris
insoluble problems that need
Disputation
to
of
be looked at.
1240 indeed
The
correspondingly
idea that the
includes,
mind
as
is some
Isidore
kind
Loeb
of
noted,
ultimately
2.
immaterial substance
Allusions
also
to the
has
Taladat
to
Yeshuv,
me just
both noting features of the Helen group
devastating
found.
problems. Those are
In
the two
copies
kinds of
including the
frameworks that
Strasbourg
people
text,
usually
Mary's
propose
betrothed husband was
in order
called
to support some kind of
John,
idea of
and
immortality.
Jesus
I'm quite
lived in
willing
the
to
days of
call it
Queen
that.
Helen.
The fact that
17.
we participate
Secondly, the
participate
Strasbourg
with
Hebrew
cognition,
text
that most of our
corresponds verbally
problems,
with
something that's
Hebrew.
not done as an individual choice.
Quotations of
This
the
is something
Taladat
that we're
Yeshu by
talking
Abner of
about,
Burgos,
published on that.
who had
That's
received the
important.
Bab. Tismal
But
name Alfonso,
most
in
of the
his
people
Hebrew
who do work
anti-Jewish polemic, before
specific cognition think that while
1349,
there's some
Yo,
basic
dog, can you hear me?
argued
intelligence,
that
there's no
Christ's
good
miracles
evidence
are
that
well
there's a
known
bunch
to
of
Jews.
consciousness.
He quotes
In fact,
2
it's
books,
often called
one
zombie
Taladat,
agency for that
issue
reason.
in Hebrew and another in
So
Aramaic,
while I think
corresponding
it's very
Aramaic
clear
texts are
that
now
no one person runs an
known once
airline
again through Genisa
with a
fragments,
collective
and the
intelligence that
story
solves our
which they
problems, I
present
do not think that collective
can be seen
intelligence
often to be echoed in
supports
the
any kind
Jewish
of
statements
consciousness.
reported by the 9
Therefore, I don't think
century
the
Lyonnese
fact that I
bishops Agabart
participate,
and Amula.
which I regularly
Here
have
Yeshu
to do,
uses
this
magic and
cognition,
is
gives
tried
me
by
the
judges
belief that
including
that
Pilate,
participation
whereas in the Hebrew
grounds
group
some kind of
represented by
consciousness.
the Strasbourg
There's
text
so
Yeshu
many
uses the ineffable name
there's
and appears
longevity
before Queen
cognition.
Helen.
Maybe that's
Abner's
them
quotations from the Hebrew
but
book can be seen,
that means a
through
bunch of
comparison,
humans
with the Strasbourg text,
individually are able
to
to
be
think
5 separate
at
extracts,
cognitive
brought
machines
together in the
and
order of the narrative to form a summary of what is important for Avner's argument. Meant. Avner indicates that the title was Ma'aseh Shel Yeshu HaNatzri. Avner's polemic was reproduced in the answer to it issued by Shem Tov Ibn Shafrat S. In addition to his own apologetic work The Touchstone, Eben Boken, in 1400. And this passage from it was published from a missive Ibn Shafrat by Krauss, but he did not point out the agreement of the quotations with the Strasbourg text. 18. These verbal correspondences in the incipit and a series of extracts confirm that the Strasbourg text is identical in important particulars with lost texts, which were current in France and Spain in the 13th and 14th centuries. This observation can now be set beside Krauss's indication of agreements between the Strasbourg text and other texts which were still extant. One was the Oxford Yiddish text, but in fact this does diverge sometimes in both language and content from the Strasbourg text, as G. Schlichting pointed out. 19 Another 101 to 3, the Toledat Isha reference is cited from Ms. Paris Lat 16558, F14c, by Chinmela. Merchavier, The Church versus Talmudic and Midrashic Literature, 500-1248, Jerusalem. Mosad Bailiff, 1917 in Hebrew, 305, 328 to 30. 17 Isidore Loeb, La controverse religious entre les chrétiens et les juifs au Moyen Age. Revue de vie histoire de religion 17, 1888 311 to 37, 329, and 318, 1888 134 to 56. 18 Krauss, Das Leben Jesu, 146 to 7, from a Breslau Miss, one have verified the quotation in two other manuscripts of the Touchstone, Cambridge University Library, at 1175 and Bodleian Library, Michigan 137, for the date and presentations of Ibn Shafrat's quotation and rebuttal of Abner. See William Horbury, The Revision of Shem Tov Ibn Shafrat's Eben Bohen, and Jews and Christians in Contact and Controversy, ed. William Horbury, Edinburgh, T. Clark, 1998. 261 to 75, 264, equals Sephard 44 1983, 221 to 37. 19 Gunter Schlichting, ein Judah Ches Leben Jesu, die Virschalin Toledat Jeskutasung. Tam UUW, WUNT 24, Tübingen, Morsiebeck, 1982, 42. The Strasbourg text of the Toledat. 55. However,
Yo, big dog, how are you?
Century Hebrew fragment, a single link.
What's good? What's good?
The beginning of the story, which
Just
Ian
hopping
Adler
back
had
in.
purchased in Bachman.
Word Mockingbird. All right. So, Kylie, did you figure it out?
Yeah, I figured it out.
All right. Excellent. Well, we're just chilling, learning about human consciousness, baby.
Yeah.
In 1897,
You live by yourself?
20 it has the title
I have roommates.
Shahanatsri, begins with a corrupt
Yeah.
form
Yep.
of the Strasbourg incipit, and throughout corresponds fairly closely with the Strasbourg text. This agreement with the text found in Central Asia is open to many explanations. Thus among the printed books which Adler saw in Bukhara were some originate in ultimately with refugees from Spain, including a copy of the Exarchate
Yo, big dog.
of 1490 and some pages from a Catalonian prayer book printed at Salonika in 1523.
No, I go outside at least once a day, or I try to.
Text known to Abner
I mean,
Krause.
but aside from that, yeah, I mean, I'm the entertainment. So if I'm not here, then people don't know what to do. I'm the one who has to be on camera, so that's the important part.
With Lithuania and Jerusalem, both possible sources of Toledat Yeshu texts, Given the remarkable mobility of books in general,
You should try
speculation is probably futile.
the difference
In
between
any case, this agreement was
what it
later
does
paralleled by agreements
Um,
to go
I
longer.
are
I
missing
do
Portion
cook,
of text with at least 5
and
Eastern
I don't do
manuscripts,
DoorDash, but I
mainly
do
from
get
the Yen.
groceries delivered
differences.
from like
Among the
Costco
Yunnan
and
studies is a
Walmart
copy in a 17th
and
century
my
Yemeni
local
and
market.
RabbiRothschild Sassoon
So
952, corresponding to 9
I mean,
pages of
I've
the
gone
book.
out and
Text in crowds,
I've
line
streamed it, but
42
it's
to
a lot of
48
work
line 6.
to stream while you're shopping,
22 begins with
and
please
then
like,
everybody's wondering what you're doing, and then
Determining
I have
one
to
writes in a story while
have like
watching
multiple
Paul,
hands.
another, less close verbally, and
What'd you
Yemenite
say?
text printed by Krauss.
Like I said, when you go like to the Walmart to get your groceries and stuff, do you do like IRL streaming, like,
I do IRL streaming,
or you just leave?
but I haven't. The last time I streamed live at Walmart was earlier this year, and that's on my Instagram. I got Walmart. I got Walmart Plus, so I get everything delivered now. But yeah, I went to Walmart like I have video of me at Walmart like probably I have like 5 or 6 videos of me there at least. So if you want to see me at Walmart, you can see that. I have videos
That's
from
great.
I have videos from Ralph's, which is like a local grocery chain. And
Rabbi,
yo, big dog,
favorite dish,
what's my favorite dish?
like,
I love
do you have
fruit.
food?
I know. I love
Do you
fruit.
have like any?
I love fruit. Um, but if you're talking like a dish, like if I have to order something,
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
I really love pizza.
Pizza.
I love pizza. I like um, what else do I like? I like spaghetti. I like
Spaghetti.
yeah. I like I like sandwiches a lot. So I like pastrami. I like corned beef. I like um. Oh, I like schnitzel and it's like breaded beef basically, and I like that with duck sauce. That's one of my favorites. I like meatballs. I like um kugel. I like uh I I like the filter fish. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite food, but I like it. Um I like tuna fish. I like
Do you like
go ahead. Go ahead.
do you like sweets? Then like any sweets like
Absolutely. I love chocolate. I
and
love milkshakes.
shakes,
I love
chocolate,
I love
cake,
milkshakes. I love chocolate.
pies.
I love pies. I've never met a pie I didn't like. You know what I really like? I like meat pies as well. So I like shepherd's pie and like chicken pot pies. I get those from my local market pretty regularly, and I used to get them all the time. I would eat them like a few days a week. Um, what else do I like? I like I like Asian food. Um, I like a lot of Chinese food.
Sushi. Do you
Uh,
like sushi? Like
yeah,
sushi.
I do. I like sushi a lot. Um,
Sushi, chicken teriyaki.
yep, that's all good stuff. I like um, I like I like
My sister.
I like French fries. I really like French fries. I mean, I could eat like a whole plate of French fries pretty easily. Um, I like horseradish sauce, not with French fries, but like um,
like you know what my favorite food is now that I say is steak. I love steak. So steak with like a horseradish sauce is like amazing to me. Um, I like I like chicken. I like brisket. I love brisket. Um, I like ribs. I like beef ribs. What else do I like? Um,
Yeah, you like
but really like if I had to say I have a favorite food, it's probably steak.
my sister. She likes cooking like sweet things every time she comes from college. Yeah, like she just cooks like she cooks for us like you know cakes like in the red velvet cake,
Beautiful, absolutely. Yeah, I love red velvet cake. I love
some pie.
cheesecake.
Cooks out.
That's excellent.
She cooks some pie like some apple pies, things like
Beautiful.
that, like
That's amazing.
chocolate pies.
Is she a good cook?
Yeah, she's a good cook.
Excellent. And a good baker?
Like she does bake at home, but she doesn't like.
You know what I really like is maraschino cherries. Do you know what maraschino cherries are?
I don't know.
They're like a candied cherry. I really like fruit, like I said. So I love pineapple. I love watermelon. I love
My sis,
blueberries.
my sister likes like red cherries.
Yeah,
I
same
mean,
here.
she's like food. She only do you know in the red when she's cooking the cakes and shit. Like she put like the red cherries on top of the cake, like decoration and stuff.
Absolutely. Yeah, I love all that stuff. Um, I like just about any kind of fruit. I like trying exotic fruits, fruits that I haven't had before or that are rare. Um, that's kind of fun for me. But I also like the tried and true.
Have you tried dragon fruits?
Yeah, I was just gonna
Yes.
say dragon fruit's one of my favorites. Um, it's wonderful. I
Which one is your favorite? The red one or the white one?
I like them both.
I like the white one. The when you eat it, like it has a lot of benefits for health
Right.
and the red one also is good. It just reminds me of strawberry, but
Yeah, I of your major fruits that are available in a store, I think I like them all. Like honeydew melon, muskmelon, um, watermelon. I love blueberries, blackberries, strawberries. Um, I love, well, that's Rabbi's Food Minute with, there we are. There aren't many kinds of fruits that I don't like. In fact, I don't. I'm sure there are some that I like more than others, but so long as it's ripe, I like basically all fruits. And then I love smoothies. I'm a huge smoothie fan. Um, yeah, that's all really good stuff. I I like I like noodles a lot. So I'll eat like Alfredo noodles or like fettuccine Alfredo or spaghetti. Anything with
you know,
anything with
I love
noodles, I can eat noodles every day.
yeah, like noodle is like my go-to meal. Like you just boil them.
Yeah, same
It's
here.
like a go-to meal.
I eat noodles a lot.
Saves your time.
I eat noodles a lot. I like ramen a lot. It's cheap and easy to prepare. What else do I like?
Yeah,
I like lasagna, like cheese lasagna, um, or vegetarian lasagna. I like uh, vegetarian pizza. I'm somebody who likes pineapple on my pizza. I know a lot of people despise that, but I really enjoy it. I think it's great. Um, I enjoy salads, so I love tuna salad, chicken salad. Um, I love beef bacon. Beef bacon is a really great food. Um, I love rotisserie
Bacon?
beef bacon, so not pig bacon, beef bacon. So there's something called beef bacon that's available, and you and there's also turkey bacon, but I prefer beef
There's
bacon.
also a pork. There's also the pork one. You don't eat the pork one?
No, I don't. But I eat the turkey bacon, and I will eat. I love beef bacon. Beef bacon is wonderful.
I don't even. I don't. We don't. I don't even like the pork one. The turkey one. You know when you do it like a sandwich, you put it on the sandwich. And yeah, it tastes like
There you go.
the turkey. Which one do you like more? Like the beef one or the turkey bacon?
Beef bacon by far. Beef bacon by far. I really like
See,
beef bacon a lot. I like eggs. I like eggs a lot. Just like I could eat just like a 12 pack of eggs in one sitting. I have a huge appetite, so I eat a lot. Um, I like I like plain eggs. I like sunny side up eggs. I like scrambled eggs. I like eggs prepared just in basically any way. Um, I like um, I like hollandaise sauce on my eggs with like an English muffin. That's really good with beef bacon and make my own like eggs Benedict kind of deal. Um, I like what else do I like? I like borscht. So um, it's like uh, what's the word? Um, oh, what is it? It's like it can be a soup, but um, it's what makes it up? Red. It's I've been up all night, so just bear with me. My mind is a little slow at this point. Um, beets. It's beets. So I really like beets. I could eat beets all the time. You know what I really love as well? Cottage
I
cheese.
love beans.
Yeah, I do too. I love cottage cheese. I could eat like any fruit or vegetable with cottage cheese. I love I love a lot of vegetables. Um, and I like ranch. So I'll eat like I don't know. There he goes. He might be back. He might not. Who knows? There he is. I like like a fruit tray and a vegetable tray. I'm excellent with those. I really like steak though. Like if I'm at a restaurant, I'm going to a nice restaurant. That's a meat restaurant. I will order steak. If it is a dairy restaurant, I will eat. I like vegetable lasagna, or I like cheese lasagna, vegetable lasagna. I like cheese pizza. I like vegetable pizza. I like. Um, they make a lot of um, like vegan equivalent, or I shouldn't say vegan equivalent, but like like Impossible Burger and Beyond Foods. There's also one. The brand is escaping me at this moment, but they'll make like vegan sausage patties that I've had that I can't really tell the difference. So that's pretty good. Um, I like pancakes. I like waffles. I like Belgian waffles. I mean, as you can tell, I like a lot of things. I like stir fries. Um, I like I like just about every kind of ice cream, and I love shakes. I love malts. I like um, egg creams. I like um, there he is. He may be back. He may not be back. Who knows, folks? I'm gonna ask him what he likes. The second I start this podcast back up, he's gonna come back in. Perhaps we'll see.
What problem
Maybe, maybe not.
to solve? How do they make the
Runs,
organism more adaptable?
with what seem to be
You know, but other
abbreviations,
people would say, no,
from
this is what the
the
function
conception of Yeshua to
but
the
I
separation of the
can't tell you,
Christians by
I can't
Elijah,
solve the heart
and
problem.
retains
I don't know how
a
well
little of the
fix.
Aramaic which
So,
in the Strasbourg
what I'm
text
saying
gives
is,
verisimilitude to one,
problems separate.
or two
Of
remarks
those,
by
I
speakers
think
who
that
claim
most
learning.
people would
23.
follow.
The Strasbourg
So the
text
heart
therefore
problem
has links in its opening with the lost text
yes,
cited
the
in
quality
the 13th century by Theobald, and with the probably 19th century
and does
fragment thought by Adler in Bahara.
usefulness of the thing.
In the body
Yes.
of its narrative it is close to
Is a whole
the
new
lost
mix
texts
of
quoted in
cognition
the 13th
and
and 14th centuries by the Christian
in everyday life.
controversialists Raymondus Martinus and Abner
You've also said
Alphonsus
that
of Burgos
you can
agree,
use varying tones of
speculate,
things.
but also to texts which
Is,
circulated in the Middle East,
yes.
especially the
Clearly. Is that obvious?
Yemen, at
Yes.
least from the 17th century onwards.
I don't know what
Thus
I'm
it is
doing
an
to
instance
access
in
my memory.
which,
It just
despite
comes
the individuality of almost every
Comes
single
up.
Talia
Comes
issue manuscript, the possibility of discerning a group of
But the
texts which are
mechanism
verbally
of
as well
creating
as the
consciousness would be
grammatically close seems real, and in which some encouragement for the idea of a synoptic presentation can be found. Again, it is one of many instances in which a relatively modem copy has clear links with texts which were already current. 20 Kraus, Das Leben Jesu, 21, 140 to 41, Bischoff in Kraus, Gibbon, 30 to 31. 21 Elkin Nathan Adler, Jews in Many Lands, Philadelphia, Jewish Publication Society of America, 1905, 221. 22 Sassoon, Ovaldavi, 920 to 21, number 902. 23 Kraus, Das Leben Jesu, 21, 118 to 21, Bischoff in Kraus, Gibbon, 31. 56. William Corberry. In the Middle Ages. Now, finally, two further aspects of the text raise questions about its contacts with ancient and early medieval times. 3. One much discussed aspect has been the presentation in this text of the names of the new Christian festivals which Elijah Paul causes to be substituted for Jewish ones. These appear quite widely in Toledo issue manuscripts, thus the Baghdad 1846 copy just mentioned has a somewhat fuller form, but, as Krauss put it, they are seen at their best in the Strasbourg text, where they are given in the Syriac used by Eastern Christians. The names of the Jewish festivals are also given in Aramaic. 24 Krauss's discussions of this passage as a sign of early date have been developed by later writers, most fully in a recent investigation by Daniel Stock Ben Ezra, which shows that the list of festivals probably reflects Palestine or Syria in the 4th or early 5th century. 25-year need only be noted in addition that the last item in the list, Calendar, substituted for Hanukkah, was also a loanword and liturgical term in Syriac, and that the emphasis in the context of the list on the separation of Christians from Jews and the good treatment of Jews by Christians is not peculiar to the Toledot, but, with some broadly comparable references to festivals, is likewise a feature of apocryphal Christian accounts of early apostolic councils. 26 in general, the Toledot presentation of ecclesiastical events after the crucifixion is close to Christian narrative of these, including pious fraud by the apostles Peter and Paul, as well as commandment to eschew Jewish customs, as it was developed by the 4th and 5th centuries. 27. A second striking feature of the Strasbourg text, this time not paralleled in the manuscripts mentioned above, is its presentation of a form of the Talmudic narrative of the trial and execution of 5 disciples of Yeshua, v. Sanhedrin 43. In the Toledot Yeshua text, this passage
Yo, dog.
appears when Yeshua is captured for the second time in the temple. The wise.
What? Yo, what's going on? Why do you keep bouncing?
Oh, no, I'm here. I just was
Not
chatting
you.
for a
Not
second.
you.
Sorry.
Not you. Not you.
Oh.
Not you, Cat Busy. My man, my man Kylie. Why do you keep bouncing?
Oh, I I just left the chat because I was messaging. I was talking to someone.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, you heard about like all my favorite foods.
Yeah, I have. Mm,
I love arugula. I love white cookies. I love. Uh,
Rugula. My family, we're bakers. We made rugula. The last time I made rugula was like 15 years ago for my sister's wedding reception.
there you go. Um, I
I'm
love.
fourth generation Jewish baker.
There you go. I love. If you notice, I haven't said I really like alcohol, and I don't. Alcohol tastes like garbage. It tastes like poison to me. I will drink it, but it's just not my thing. Um,
Do you enjoy the buzz? Do you enjoy the feeling of a buzz
oh
at
fuck,
all? Even like a mild one? I'm
fuck
obviously
yeah.
I, I'm not trying to say. Do you
I
like to
love
get
feeling
blackout?
fucked
But
up. I love feeling well,
yeah,
not fucked up, like not so I'm out of control. But I love the body
yeah.
buzz, and I love when I feel it in my face. However, I don't like the taste of it. So
I'm the complete opposite. I really enjoy the taste, but I don't drink because I hate how it feels to have. Like, I drank a lot in my 20s, and I used to like it, but the older I get, I really do not
it,
enjoy the feeling
it's
of a buzz.
it's really scary how people black out. Like I've seen my cousin black out inside the toilet like for like 6 hours already.
It's
It's
definitely scary. You got to
I
keep an eye
mean
on people
it's
because
scary
that's
like
alcohol poisoning at that point. It's basically alcohol. It can be. It's not for sure, but if that happens, it can be alcohol poisoning. The best thing to do is if you're out drinking with friends,
yeah
try to get them to be try to make suggestions like, hey, let's get something to eat before we go get another drink. It's or every time you order an alcoholic beverage, order a water with it. So like, hey, can I get a shot of whiskey and a water? Can I get a rum and coke and a water? If you it makes you drink more liquid, so you're
I,
full
I've
and you
seen
can't
people like
drink
I've seen
enough.
people getting alcohol, then they get like a small cup of apple juice, and they take the shot, they take the apple juice after like
And that's a good one too. Yeah, to make sure to hydrate yourself with something beneficial because alcohol can do some damage. So yeah, if people go out drinking and they only put alcohol in their mouth the whole night, they're gonna have a bad time. You got to have a little bit of food. You got to have a little bit of water or juice, like you said. You got to think about tomorrow a little bit.
yeah. You might wake up in the morning and your hangover, like your head is spinning around, or feeling a headache.
Kylie, what kind of food do
It's
you like?
dangerous. What? Kylie,
What are your favorite foods?
my favorite food like a dish or a
Yeah,
dish is then broccoli and cheese and what spaghetti bolognese.
there you go.
I like Italian dish. Spaghetti bolognese. Yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
maybe for dessert, it's gonna be shakes,
There
like
you go.
strawberry shakes,
Yeah.
Oreo shakes,
Sundays.
That sounds good.
yeah, sundaes, and maybe pies, green pies, and chocolate pies, meat pies.
I'm all about all that stuff.
Pies are good. Yeah, that sounds good.
I enjoy dumplings. I like every kind of noodle, I think. But I really
Me too.
like dumplings. But any kind of pasta, just the pasta part,
You could give me pasta and marinara sauce, and I'm like I'm solid. I think I could eat. I did for a while. I ate steak every single day for like a couple years, and I never got sick of it. I love it. I love cheese. I didn't mention that. I love fondue. I eat cheese a lot, and it's one of my favorite foods. I can just take cheese and make all kinds of things out of it. I'll take cheese and just eat it with marinara, and it's like pizza. Or I'll eat cheese with salsa and make like uh, nachos basically. Um, I like cottage cheese. Um,
I like cottage cheese. Yeah, I like yogurt.
I like yogurt a lot. Yeah, I like um, I like cream cheese. So I like bagels a lot. So I'll eat that with cream cheese. I like lox. I like salmon. Um, what else do I like? Oh, I like I don't just like bread. I like basically every kind of bread, even though it's not very good for you. But I really like pretzel bread. If you've ever had pretzel bread, um, I'm
Yes,
like pretzels
very
are good,
nice.
but
I like
pretzel
it.
bread is something I like a lot. Um, I like I like chips. There are a bunch of kinds of chips that I like. I like Pringles a lot. That's probably my go-to chip. Um, but I'll eat Lay's. I'll eat Ruffles. Um, I like chips and salsa. It's just like an easy thing. I like easy things. I mean, when I'm when I focus on my career and I can eat out and do all kinds of things, I um I splurge when it comes to food, and especially at my local markets. And like I will just get like an entire week worth of food prepared, and then just all I have to do is like heat it up, and that's pretty easy for me to do. Um, yeah, there are things that I've always wanted to try that just I don't for various reasons, but I think that with the advent of the the growth of the vegan community, where they have replacements for things, um, you can't really tell the difference, or at least people tell me they can't tell the difference. So, for instance, like um, at like some dairy restaurants, they will have uh, like an Impossible Burger with um, like usually we don't have cheeseburgers, but because it's not meat, you can. And people have told me that they're the same or they're very similar. So those are some things that I'm positive for in the future, where I would really like to live in a world where we don't have to kill any animals and we can still have the taste of them, with like 3D printed meat and things like that. So perhaps within the next few decades, all foods might be available to people, or some people, without any animals being harmed. There are some like really exotic animals that I've wanted to try, but like giraffe is technically a kosher animal, but there's always been a question of where it needs to be slaughtered, and it's just hard to get your hands on giraffe. But that's kind of something I've always wanted to try, and like reindeer is kosher, but I've never had that. That's a difficult one. We basically have to be
Have you
farmed.
have you ever have you tried a gazelle? Antelope gazelle?
No, I've never tried anything like that. Is it good?
I've never tried, but I've seen like people like who try it. I've seen this guy on YouTube. Like he went somewhere in Africa and he tried gazelles.
I wonder what it's like.
used to be better ways and methods of getting meat, but I do have a very strong aversion for like breeding printed meat and clone meat, manufactured meat. But me personally, I didn't even like more than half my life I don't even eat meat like at all. So when I was 13, I started, I stopped eating meat just to play with my diet, learn about nutrition. And so I mean, for most of my life, I was vegetarian or vegan. The only time I started eating meat again was uh, I married a Lebanese woman, and anyone who thinks they can marry into a Lebanese family and not have grilled meat, you're insane. So like, it was like at the time I loved her more than I didn't want to eat meat. So, but still, at least I hate pork and bacon, so that's always easy to not want to eat.
Macy,
What?
are you still like in a relationship? Are you still like married to?
No, no.
But
She
you
ran
got
off.
divorced.
Yeah,
She divorced you.
yeah, she did. She ran off, divorced me.
So you had kids with her.
Nope.
Oh,
So
11
good.
years.
I'm glad we don't have
11
kids.
years. Like you were married